So, today, what should I do? Hmm. Oh, let's at least say hi to everyone. Hey. No, we have a bunch of people here. What a peaceful night. Okay, guys, let's go see the world. Since this game is just so gorgeous, we should enjoy the scenery. We can't say that the dev didn't put some effort in it because, well, it's mind-blowing. I don't know why. I just find on point. Like for example, look at that, right? The freaking details on it. Does it look like something else than plastered wall? Absolutely not, man. Even to deteriorate version of it. Yeah, right. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Seems like a dungeon. Who knows? Whatever. I'm going for Elysium Mines. You know why? Silver. You guessed it. I know. And why? Because my prediction is too low. Let's get it up. Oh. What a detailed world. Ain't that right? Mm. The funny thing would be like if you are on the street on this one, like those paths, if they had a speed bonus on it. Wouldn't that be sick? I have a quest here. Actually, probably three, but it's live. Hello, Coswald. Why did I not see it here? Well, that is buggy. What? You don't hear anything? Huh? Oh, jeez, you scared me. Like all the OBS is telling me, yeah, you're good. And now you're saying no. Gotta get scared. Are you doing well, Coswald? Getting better? Good to hear. Good to hear. Yep. Sadly, with OBS, we don't have a clue of how many peoples are in. That's the weird thing. I would love to know. But at least I got ya. Oh yeah, always, always. I cannot play without the PvP flag. I love the trills. Like I get my ass whopped every time I go out, but I absolutely don't care. I enjoy it. I'm about to do a video with Mondravis where we get our ass whooped severely by Delta Lot, and Delta Lot was about to go sleep, and he he saw Mondravis, forgot about being in PvP since me I'm always, and he's usually always on PvP too, but for some reason he forgot about it, and we were flagged and we were in a PvP zone on top of it, and we had Vesper, sorry, Vesper telling us where was the puzzle inside that place. He was guiding us, and once we solved it, uh, we hang a little bit too long in it, and I was starting to feel uncomfortable with, man, if a PvP player comes in, we're dead. That's a certainty. So I was going out of the zone, and Mondrevis was just finishing some mobs, and that just disappeared, dead, one shot. And Mondravis, since we were on comms, we were on Discord, he knows about it. And he started to trying to avoid the Charlotte, but yeah, that was a good sheep to slaughter. I'm gonna make a video of it because the scene is unfolding. It was just epic. I love it. It's gonna be a good story to tell. Oh yeah, it's fun because it gives thrills. You have a nice bonus out of it, a 25% more XP. So you have a little incentive in it that is more than enough for me. So yep. Oh yeah, absolutely. The funniest thing is like 2 hours later, not on that case, but in a previous case, 2 hours later, we were grouped with all the PvP player doing breach. Like, yeah, that's the game. Your enemy is it's your enemy one day, and the day after it's just their best friend. Like, yeah, and it gives you content. And I hope I'm gonna be able to get in touch with the dev because I have an idea about something that we could do every week's a PvP event in which, if we have the help of the dev, could bring up some stuff, some fun stuff for the PvP players, and make it like an AE game. I think he like a tournament and showcase and comment by the community. That would be so sick. See, I don't know if the dev will be able to pull out the idea, but when I have a chance. Mm-mm. Not yet, because I had my idea yesterday. So I think I'm probably have the chance because I have the feeling that he does follow me quite a bit. I have the chance to speak with him here and there. So hopefully, yeah, he will probably. I hope he will. Anyway, it's there's our derive ideas from others. It's just that I do compiles them in another way, but the idea is already there. It's like reducing the damage so that the fight is prolonged. Like, we don't want to stream a fight that is just about one-shotting others. There's no point in it. Uh, Entertaining. And I don't think it's fun for the PvP player either. Like, what can you brag about one-shotting everything that is around you? Oh, if I'm thinking you probably are not afraid of speaking on Discord, hopefully. That's mine. So I yeah, I created it not so long ago on the idea of not disturbing the shroud because um I was not able to chat or speak using the chat pretty much. Uh, anyway, I got some weird stuff happening on the Soda Discord. Where is my mine? Oh, it's over there. Eventually, I hope to find other tricks in streaming for being able to broadcast the music I listen without triggering the problem that it brings up. That was exactly the idea. Yep. But I didn't found that successful. Like I did for 2 weeks, and it happened 3 times. Was not expecting that, but I will keep doing it anyway. But I'm guessing it's probably circumstance based on what I know though. Because what I know though is when you are there, oh, you have an attractiveness to your name that is powerful. Oh yeah. That's the one time that there was so many people gathering around you. It's cool. It's really cool. Yes. 1 more percent. I'm almost there. Hey. Oh. Yeah. They're very friendly. The community is insane about that. Uh, are you um American? You sound like it, but are you on the same time as we are between East Coast and West Coast? It's about like if you were about to go sleep or not. Oh, not a friend. Oh yeah. Oh wow, it's early. I'm getting close to 8 from East Coast. East Coast, West Coast. I would love to land there one time. Cynical Greybeard. What are you doing? Cynical. Can you lend us some cynical thoughts? Go for it. Oh, thanks, man. I will appreciate. I love company. Absolutely. Oh, and oh yeah, he will. I will punish him if not. Let's go, Machicolis. Get going. I don't think I don't think it's cynical. It's just straight up fact. Or I kind of like though the idea of being able to buff others. It's just probably people feels like it's not good in a way. But it wouldn't even matter what it was. No, but cynical. I think I have to Google that because I'm not sure exactly how I should interpret it. Let's see. What does Google says about it? Cynical. Believing that people are motivated by self-interest, distrustful of humanity, human sincerity or integrity. Son with one own interest. No, that is egotistical. Quickly disregarding accept or appropriate standard in order. Okay. Not sure. This made maybe some sense, but that use meta with pride. Oh, okay. I get it now. Oh, makes sense. Oh, but I would say now that's the meta. But before people knew about it, there was no meta. That there was a previous meta. Like, oh no, the best build before Bard was that. Bastard. Yeah, right now. But I was thinking seriously before it was discovered. Like, before they discovered that Bard was fitting with Thame with such a strong power. They were completing each other with such a strength. Before that, what was that? Air Archer? Ah, okay. Fire also. So the meta was different, but there was always meta. Or belief of meta. Because probably right now that is the meta, but until someone discovers something else. And then that's gonna be the new meta. Or they do something, I don't know the game, but I heard that there's our game that what they do is they just change the meta here and there. Like, for now, that's the best combo. Now we're gonna screw with it for the time being and find your new meta. But in the game, probably it's not good because the way the game is built. Was it League of Legends? Maybe. Like for sometimes a certain type of character is OP compared to others.
All right, I got on this channel and Greybeard isn't here. I'm upset.
Yeah. Just gonna. Mr. Coswell. Oh, you see? Huh? You see that? Just because you joined, no, Frey wanting to join. You have such a magnetic personality, man. People love you. That's it. That's your life, man. You have to accept it.
That is your life.
Hello, Frey.
I have to turn you up in Discord. What's going on, Cosworth?
Nothing. Yeah, I was off grabbing a beer. So what are you on now?
Marijuana?
No, your build, man.
Oh, me currently or Ziff?
Both.
You currently, I know what Ziff's on.
Oh. Yeah,
I'm
PC.
still I'm still light fire, but I'm going to be light subterfuge. I heard you done it too, but my basic idea was like I'd been dreaming it up while I was in my last rage quit, because even when I hate this game, I love this game.
Yeah, it's a love
so-
and hate.
Yeah. The way I describe it is there's 1,000 things I love and 1,000 things I hate. So soft spot in my heart and a black spot in my heart, both reserved for this game. But that being said, I was thinking about the fuck, what was it? It was your Chaos Parry build. Remember that, Coswell?
Yeah, riposte build, yeah, is what I call it. But yeah,
Yeah. I remember Chaos Parry riposte. Yeah, I remember that all being. I just remember Chaos being key in that. And I'm always thinking about PvP in this game because, I mean,
it's
Up
hard in
until-
PvP because the reason it works well is because if you have tactic spec and you get the big parry window, you and then your chaotic feedback, you can hit several ripostes within that window. So if you're not blade spec, your riposte window isn't enlarged. If you're not tactic spec, your parry skill doesn't give you the enlarged high parry rate. And if you're not instance master, riposte doesn't tend to work. So for a PvP build, that doesn't tend to work well. Chaos in general works great in PvP, but that specific build is kind of rough.
How do you spell unraveling? Like exposing
Spell what?
knowledge. Exposing knowledge. Unraveling or unraveling? Not sure how to pronounce it, but it's something like that.
unraveling.
How do you spell it?
UNRAVE. Is it 2 L's? Unravel. Unravel is one word. UNRAVEL, 1 L.
Oh, okay. Okay, got it.
I just typed it. It's easier.
Thanks.
And it comes with spell correct. Because I didn't know if it was
Okay,
one
so-
L either.
You don't quit, Coswald. So talk to me about my current desired build. Subterfuge
See,
light armor.
I don't quit, and that's why I don't understand the next morning why so many people have regrets. Sorry, call back.
Good
Repeat the
callback,
question. Repeat the question. I apologize.
Talk to me about my current desired build. Light armor and subterfuge.
Well, it's really interesting. Light armor, I assume you're taking for the flurry fast draw speed. So if you're
Yes,
subterfuge,
and-
one thing it'll
and
let you
dodge.
do. And the dodge gets pretty legit as well. Yeah. So if you're one thing it'll let you do if you're subterfuge is you're going to sneak up behind somebody. I assume you're trying, backstab, sneak attack on them.
Backstab, poison, opportunity strike, sap. Yeah,
Right.
it's all
What-
desired.
What it might let you do, depending on who it is restack, do your well, it's only draw speed. Yeah, there's not draw speed helps in that situation, but only if you have. Yeah, okay. So sneak up on them, charge up your sneak attack, leave that locked, and then as soon as you fire that off, you can let off a subsequent attack. You're using blades, I assume. So
Yes.
you'd let off a stacked rend, and then with your high draw speed, you could restack rend, and let them off very rapidly with your high draw speed from flurry.
Right.
And in the meantime, while you're stacking, which will stack incredibly quick with that draw speed, while you're stacking, you would have auto attack running, obviously, which again flurry is going to help with because it improves your attack rate.
Nice.
So I would say go in with a deck where you have enough dynamic slots, and some of them will probably be bard skills that you're going to be casting. If you run in Bard or whatever, but you have enough dynamic slots that all your cards are permanently locked up in your deck, and you have the locked sneak attack from behind, and you let that locked sneak attack off, and then as soon as you let your rend off, the only cards that go into your deck, you let off a 5-stack rend. There's now 4 rend cards in your deck, and you immediately restack them because that's the only thing that'll draw, and they'll draw super fast from that Spec Flurry,
Right.
and then let them off 5-4-3, 2-1 maybe even, because PvP people will clear them fast depending who you're fighting.
Yeah, issue with stacking in PvP is tabula rasa.
It is, but you get sneak attack, so most people still in PvP, at least in my experience, which I've been semi out of the PvP scene for a while, but in my experience, most people still don't hit tabula rasa. Midic was doing it, but he's gone again.
Vesper.
Vesper hits tabula rasa consistently.
Vesper will swap it into the deck when he knows it's somebody like me.
Yeah, so by then you've done 5-4, maybe 3 because you have Spec Flurry, and he can't purify and swap decks at the same time. He could do them in very rapid succession because he's Vesper and he's fucking good, but
Yeah,
it's still
he's
giving
the,
you.
he's,
That's
he's the
still
final boss.
Yeah, you're still kind of getting your edge in there.
Yeah, the credits don't roll in this game for me. No matter how often I rage quit, I will not quit until I've at least beat him once and feel like I earned it.
He's the fine.
And it's still going to be 3 out of 5.
We have multiple final bosses. Vesper is the final boss if you treat PvP like chess. If you treat PvP like boxing, then it's probably Revenant, but it might be a Stroma. Now, I don't know enough to say, but one of them is the boxing boss. The other one, and Vesper is the chess boss.
Good call. I think it might be a Stroma. I think so.
Why?
Yeah, I'm too far out of it to know.
It's different. Why are they different? What makes them?
Because Astroma and Revenant have, and Delta Lock as well. Delta Lock was very persistent in a build that got nerfed enough that it wasn't. He would have been in that mix, but his build got nerfed enough to take him out of that build. He's changed his build since then. So, we'll see. He's a very, very good PvP player. But the reason is they have single builds that are super powerful. So it's like going into the boxing ring with somebody who is like super strong, and you just have to out damage them.
Right. Like Mike Tyson's.
You could either do that
Mike Tyson's
or you
right
can't.
hook.
Exactly.
Yeah, like a boxer that trains on one punch, and they set you up for that punch.
You could either take that punch and survive and then knock them out, or you can't. And that's about the only game. That's about the only thing that is a factor in their builds, because they just do a single build that is incredibly well built, and they're very good players at playing that build. Vesper, he's not as powerful as them. He's less like Mike Tyson, if you know boxing, and more like Muhammad Ali. Okay. He's somebody who
he's tricky.
He will change his strategy up, and he will adapt to a fight in a way that is incredibly intelligent. And his builds are maybe 80 or 90% as powerful as Revenant and Astroma,
assassin.
But it's not one build. He has 5 builds, and he'll switch into the one that is the best counter to whatever you're doing. And so when he switches into a build that is your counter, you have to switch into a build that is the counter to that build. And you can play back and forth like that all day. I've had fights with Vesper.
Vesper forces you to dance.
Yeah, without being in a level locked zone, without being in a gear locked zone, just being in an open zone in Blood Bay, fighting with Vesper. I fought with Vesper in a PvP fight for 5 minutes when we were going back and forth, and he ended up winning. And that's another thing. Vesper has insane staying power. He does not get, like, if I'm in a PvP fight that lasts more than 2 or 3 minutes, I start making big mistakes because I just can't handle keeping up on my decks and my stacking and all that stuff. I can't handle it that long. He can. He knows the whole time he's in control. He's calm. He's reacting beautifully. It's a different type of fighting.
Yeah. Now, all right. So basically, Vesper's theme song is Motorhead's It's All About the Game.
I'm not familiar with that song, unfortunately.
It's all about the game and how you play it. It's all about control and if you can take it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. But yeah, all right, that scans.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's literally Triple H's theme song. And no, it's Motorhead. They're heavy metal. And okay. Triple H the wrestler. That's his entry theme song, and Triple H was referred to as the Cerebral Assassin. Back when, like years and years ago in the 90s when I still watched wrestling.
Yeah, I brought it up in a tab to watch later. Yeah,
the entry.
90s.
Yeah, the entry. It's time to play the game.
I'll probably
It's
if
such
I
a-
remembered it all, it'll be from that, because the 90s was when I 96 to 99 was about when I watched wrestling.
Yep, yeah, sounds about right for me. Yeah, we used to do Nitro Night when Monday Nitro and Monday Night Raw were on at the same time. So we would do Nitro Night. Me and a group of friends get together. It was just after high school, 99. Yeah, that was peak wrestling.
Yeah,
Like 8 or 10 people in an apartment, fucking pizza,
Knowing it
watching
was fake or
wrestling,
not knowing it was fake.
calling off work the next day.
what's that?
Knowing it was fake or not knowing it was fake.
Oh yeah,
No,
absolutely
it was
knowing
fake.
it was fake.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's a stage show. It's like it's people doing live stunt performances, which is
Well,
To me,
like,
it's
impressive. It's really impressive, and it's like a soap opera with live stunt performances.
and
to me,
wishing
it's
someone
like
winning.
Shakespeare without thumbs.
Yeah. It's all stage, but it's
Like
cool.
I just like I like the drama between personalities.
That's the thing.
But
It's not.
I miss the big personalities in the 90s. Now it's just like Steve Smith versus Joe Smith. And back in the day, it was like some dinosaur versus Macho Man, like
Yeah.
it was crazy shit. A dragon versus a rooster,
That's the funny thing. People consider it very lowbrow type stuff, but the most comparable thing is Shakespeare, because the stuff that's going on is so
Yeah.
just like insanely stupid dramatic, like over the top dramatic, which is exactly what happened. I'm like, if you read a Shakespeare play, everybody in it is a freaking idiot. Drama queen idiot. But at the same time, they're like, it's fake in the way that uh, if you saw somebody doing a long jump in the Olympics and somebody photoshopped in a lava pool, like that'd be fake, but also they still jumped 20 feet, which is insane.
Yeah.
The people that are doing wrestling are still like, throwing each other across the ring and jumping down on each other and stuff. And they're pulling their punches, but they're still hitting each other and throwing each other and doing all this physical activity that's, it's impressive stuff.
Yeah. It's still physical.
Yeah, you don't blow a quad faking it.
Yeah, that's just, you talk about Triple H. There's been, his brother, his real life brother, right? Died doing a stunt.
Damn.
Oh, was it Owen Hart? It was the one that fell from the.
Oh, that's Bret Hart's brother.
Right. Oh, right. You're right. Yeah, Owen, Bret, and
Jim the Anvil Neidhart.
Okay, so who's Triple H? I thought it was something Hitman
Triple
Hart.
H is no, it's Bret the Hitman Hart.
You're right.
Triple
H
is Hunter Hearst Helmsley. His real name's Paul
Paul
Levesque.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're
right. Whereas
mistake.
Bret the Hitman Hart's real name is Bret Hart.
Right. Yeah. Right. You're right. But yeah, he died falling from the rigging during a stunt.
Yeah.
What? Seriously?
Yeah. He's also like like among wrestlers, he's a hero specifically in Canada.
That's right. They're all Canadian.
Yeah. Bret's Canadian, Owen's Canadian, Chris Jericho's Canadian, Lance Storm Canadian. Like some of the greatest wrestlers in the history of the fake sport are Canadian.
It's all stunt performing. It's like, tightrope walking and stuff. It's all stunt performing. It's crazy stuff.
Before the 80s, we thought it was real.
Oh, yeah. I was there for all of that. I was born in the 70s. I was around when people still believed it was real.
Yeah. I do remember when it breaks out in around 86 or 87, something like that, for us. It's all fake. Okay.
I mean, we were all kind of talking about it being fake, and then when the doping scandal in most sports started happening in the 80s, there were trials on the WWF at the time. And Vince, basically to avoid it, just decided instead of calling it sports to call it sports entertainment, so that he could avoid having the commissioners come in and drug test.
Yeah. I mean, who was he trying to fool before doing that anyway? It's clearly sports
Right.
entertainment. And I don't, and also I will say though, that transition, that switching over, I think has made more people embrace it because, like I said, that was my window for knowing it. But I met a friend in the early 2010s, and he was super into the history of wrestling, and he had been for a long time. And he kind of caught me up a lot of stuff, and it seems like the community, like the people that enjoy wrestling, are much more into enjoying it as a performance. Like it used to be a thing, like oh, it's fake, it's not real, and now it seems to be like it's real. It's really people going on putting on a show, and that show's impressive.
Yeah. It's a display of physical entertainment.
Yeah, exactly. It's a play with really good stunts. That's what it is.
Where accident to
It's
occur.
like if you got all the stunt doubles from every every Die Hard movie and said, "Hey, you guys have to do theater." That's what they would come up with.
And there's no safety net.
I remember when Die Hard switched to PG-13 and I almost cried.
What?
Well, it used to be R.
Yeah, they were yippee-ki-yay motherfucker. And then the last one was yippee-ki-yay mother explosion.
Oh,
What?
but you're allowed one fuck in a PG-13.
You're what?
Yeah, but the last one
Huh?
was all yippee-ki-yay mother explosion.
Oh, I've not seen them. I saw Die Hard. The only movie, actually, this is fucking tragic. The
1,
only
2,
movie
and 3 were the only good ones.
The only one I've seen in full was Die Hard 4 because I saw it in theater, and I don't tend to like walk out of movies. I'll just kind of sit there. But I've not seen any other Die Hard movie in full because I usually don't watch movies in full. But 4 is the only one I've seen in full. That's tragic, isn't it? Die Hard with a Vengeance.
I'm offended.
It was called. I'm pretty sure it's 4.
Yeah, Die Hard with a Vengeance. I'm offended.
The hell, I know it was crap. I gotta say,
Die Hard 1 and 2 are the greatest Christmas movies of all time.
The like 50 minutes of Die Hard I've seen were 5 times as good as the entirety of Die Hard 4. That's for sure.
Yes, absolutely. Dude, there's a YouTube channel that I follow called Shady J, and him and all his brothers contribute to some of the videos. They're retro game collectors, So like I'm barely even interested in the topic, but the brothers is what I'm interested in, and one of them they all take like classic video game references as names aside from Shady J, but one of them is Dodongo. And he was explaining a whole lot about Die Hard, and somebody from another country was like, "Why are Americans always wearing shoes in their house? Most of us take our shoes off before we go into the house, before we've even entered." And then he goes, "You've seen Die Hard? We're getting ready for the broken glass and Hans Gruber, you bitch."
I'm completely lost on all of that, and all I can think is that game, Dodongo.
Dodongo.
Oh my!
It's
sounds like
Legend of Zelda, the very first one. It's the boss you had to feed the bombs to.
It sounds like 4 guys playing Jumanji on the toilet.
That's not Jumanji, Coswald. That's cocaine.
All right, fair enough.
It's the only reason those 4 guys went in there together, I promise.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I didn't make the connection. Yeah. Well done.
Oh, that's a good one. I didn't get it either.
I mean, I guess it depends on the club, technically.
I'm
But
just
yeah.
I'm just saying, as a guy who's been a bouncer in both a strip club and a nightclub, I could tell you why 4 guys go into a stall together.
I don't like too much detail.
I mean, again, if you had been a bouncer in a different kind of club, it would have been a different reason, I'm sure.
Oh, my goodness. That's a good one. Oh.
It's just a cold, harsh part of reality.
Break my heart right there, man.
Dude, one of my friends in another Discord, we were having a chat about, somebody said, would you do karaoke? And I said, only if there was a TV section. And he's like, what do you mean TV section? And I said, I'm not doing karaoke unless I can sing the theme song to Growing Pains. And then they all start laughing. And then I go, no, if you can sing the theme song to Growing Pains well, it will get you laid. And then they're all like, yeah, right. And then one of my friends goes, guys, I'm telling you now, Necro has the most experience points in life out of all of us.
Nailed it.
And I was like, that's fucking hilarious. Nobody's ever said that about me in front of me.
Sorry, I'm that person with like the like when you get a can that's made of silver and the cashier keeps running it over the thing and it just won't beep. I'm still trying to see if that scans. I'm just running it over and over again.
Theme song to Growing Pains?
Yeah. No, I got it in my head. I'm trying to think of if it scans that it'd get you laid. It kind of does. It's not. It is. It's not about a family.
What?
It's like you and me. We've got it made. The world's spinning in our hands. You and me. We gotta be the luckiest dreamers who never quit dreaming. As long as we keep on it. It kind of fucking scans.
Here's what it is, Coswald. Here's what it is, Coswald. This is the secret to how that song got me laid one time. All it took was I already know all the words to that song and do not need the screen, and that microphone was wireless. So I was able to walk around that bar with swag and sing that song like it owes me money.
You would think, like, in my head.
I even did the girl part. Like, so I did the, show me that smile again. And then I went, ooh, show me that smile.
Yeah.
I did the whole fucking thing.
Because it's not, well,
hey, what's up, Vesper?
You would think it was.
I'm talking about how the theme song to Growing Pains, if sung well, will get you laid.
I was thinking about kids doesn't get you laid, but it's not about it. It really is like a 1v1 romantic type song the way it is.
And it's,
I never realized. I've not watched
that.
I didn't watch that.
I want to do this.
I want to
do this song karaoke, and I don't need your stupid screen. Give me this microphone, and I'm just gonna walk around this bar like it owes me money and sing a song I got memorized.
See, no, I've not listened to that since before I started watching WWF. So, like, I have to go back to pull that out.
I watched it every day, and then it was on Nick at Night in syndication. Yeah. So I watched it every day again. Like, that song is burned into my head, whether I like it or not.
I watched it every day because it was on Nick at Night, so I missed the first portion of that. And also,
I watched it when it was still a thing. Remember back in the day when Kirk Cameron was an occultist?
I was just gonna say that's exactly what the budding televangelist wanted to happen, burning shit into your head.
Well, I didn't waste another minute on my crying.
I'd kind of forgotten that as well. Speaking of wasting minutes. Although I will say, I do know how to peel a banana.
Man, I'm so lost. I would love to understand what you guys are talking about.
We all jumped into Zip's stream and just started immediately going into deep American culture references.
Oh man, I'm so lost.
I
don't even know the song you're talking about, and then he's talking about getting laid and like, what?
It was like a 1980s family sitcom called Growing Pains, and we're talking about the theme song to that.
And one of the characters was named Boner.
Oh wow.
Yes,
Okay.
right. Because
Really
back
obvious
then,
about it.
a boner was a mistake. Pulling a boner.
Yes.
It was also
Oh,
referenced to Happy Days, but
Yeah, if you were calling somebody a boner, you were calling them an idiot.
Oh, okay.
The TV dad was Canadian, and he did spawn.
yes,
And he sang the theme
Whatever
song.
the fuck he sang the theme song, and his spawn did create whatever controversy happened with his kid and that song.
Oh yeah,
wait, what?
that pop song.
Yeah, the rapey one.
Alan Thicke, Robin Thicke. It was Robin Thicke.
Yeah.
What was that
Robin
fucking
Thicke.
song? Good girl, I
that's
wanna fuck you.
Yeah.
Ow.
Well, now we're both lost. If
Oh yeah, this was too current for you.
pretty
Yeah,
much.
it is modern.
Oh,
Fucking-
Alan
that
Thicke's
was
kid.
low.
No, it's true, totally. He
No,
self-admits.
yeah, it's too current for me too, bro. I'm too old for this shit too. It's just I spend all day on the internet, so I know a bunch of dumb shit I wish I didn't know.
This
Robin
is the
Thicke's
irony.
kid had a pop song that was all over the place, and then he got canceled because he ended up being rapey. And the pop song that he had that was like a #1 hit was clearly very
I know
rapey.
you want it. Yeah, I know you
Oh
want
yeah,
it.
well yeah. Some shit in retrospect looks a lot
Mhm.
different.
Oh, jeez, yeah, right.
You recognize that
chilly.
now?
Kind of. I know.
I
I
remember.
I just don't remember it properly.
I remember Alan Thicke's. I remember finding out that Robert Thicke was Alan Thicke's kid
There's too
at
many
a
Thicks.
point where I knew who Robert Thicke was, and I've since forgot who he was. And then you
And
say,
his
"Oh, it was
name.
Alan Thicke's kid," and I go, "Oh yeah, okay, I remember something happening."
It's Robin Thicke. But yeah,
Robin, whatever the hell it is,
it's
again,
hilarious.
it's all
'cause you
very
said you
vague.
forgot.
Well, yeah. The irony is, like, I spent no joke. I spent from like my being 5 or 6 up till being about 15 to 17. I spent all that time being 30 years old, and it's only recently that I've been, well, I mean, I'm 30 years old now or more, but
Baby.
it's that.
Hang
Well,
on.
no,
Someone
the thing
was
is, though,
calling you
I'm
old?
a
and you're
baby,
just
but
30?
I'm a baby that was 30 in the 90s.
Yeah, I can relate in some aspects.
I got you. Yeah.
Oopsie. Bit too much.
So what's going on here? How'd this happen? This is the new hotspot.
He's the only
Zip-
person live with Shroud of the Avatar.
Kind of. It's on YouTube.
Ziff slid a door open in a way that if I was in that room would make me concerned
What's
about what
that?
he was getting out of that closet.
Oh,
He just kind of reached back and slid it open. He was trying to pull a Robin Thicke or
he's-
something I didn't know. I was,
He knows.
it was just
No.
a nice drink. But why was the drink in the
He knows
closet?
we
I
watch
don't know
Pat
what's going
Finnerty.
on.
He's got to show us his guitar gear.
Yeah.
He's a YouTube guy. See, he's got gear back there.
Oh,
Finnerty.
okay, yeah. I see. Okay.
oh,
Hey,
dude,
we're gonna
that,
need a Duncan. We're gonna need an empty Duncan mug back there in the closet.
And a different colored light that you can look at for no reason.
Yeah, yeah. Get one of those LED changey lights with a remote, and we're gonna need a guitar.
Yeah.
We need to see a guitar.
oh, I can
Like
pop a guitar.
we got the stack back there. I see the stack back there, but we need a pedal, a guitar, and a
Oh.
Duncan mug and some LED lights. You need to have it like changing all the time: blue, purple, green, yellow, red.
Do you know what this is? Does it have enough definition for you to see it?
Yeah, I believe I believe that's a smoking lamp.
Nope.
Smoking lamp.
Nope. You know airsoft?
What?
Airsoft?
Airsoft? Yeah.
They
You know
make
what?
glass airsoft guns?
No, that's the tip of a long pole. Yeah, a long pole in which you clean the inner cannon of the airsoft.
And you made a
Okay.
bong out of it somehow?
No, it's just inside the tube that I bought it with, so I don't break it.
Okay.
That's why. And the dark, the black case on the left. It's going to be this side, left side. That's in which the sniper is in.
But your
Because
homework assignment, regardless, is to get a guitar, an empty Dunkin' mug. Oh wait, you're Canadian. What's that guy? What's that donut coffee place you guys got?
Tim
Hortons.
Get a
Hortons.
Timmy's. Get a Timmy's mug. We
Oh,
need an empty Timmy's mug. We need to see a guitar. You put that on the left because you got the guitar gear back there. But that all needs to be visible. The LED light, you could probably get that for $8 on Amazon.
There's
And
a whole lot of
whenever somebody
reference
hits
to,
the
like,
subscribe, whenever somebody
There's-
hits the subscribe button while you're streaming, there needs to be a lot of techno and fake sincerity.
there's a lot of reference to like a series of videos from a guy we love that you've never heard of. Coswell'd seen some inadvertently because I made people watch it when I was streaming in quotation.
Who on what? I am lost as well. I don't remember it.
You remember those what makes the song stink videos that I was like showing?
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's
yeah,
what
yeah,
this
yeah.
entire 10-minute diatribe's been about.
Yeah, okay. I only caught 1 or 2 of those, but yeah.
okay. I just saw some that do put a show when someone is subscribing, but I'm more of a dragon, marquee dragon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So I like that guy. I respect that guy, but I'll be honest with you. If I was dying of thirst in the desert and he was advertising bottled water, I would drink sand.
Why?
Remember, language barrier here. You have to be a little clearer with your analogies.
Oh, okay.
That,
Hold on.
that
Let me-
analogy travels. How does that analogy not travel?
Yeah, I'm sure Ziv understood what I'm saying there.
Like
Yeah,
if
he
he
doesn't
said,
want
to
to-
Sani.
He doesn't want to.
I don't know,
believe
man.
Anything that's coming from him.
Hey,
had
I
to
wouldn't buy anything
explain-
he suggested buying.
Why so? That's my question. Why so?
Okay.
Because there's a lack of knowledge about Marquis Dragon. That's for sure. That's what you're saying on.
let me break this down across language barriers. Do you remember the console wars of the 90s?
Yes.
So you had your Nintendo and
Oh,
your
jeez.
Sega
You
and
see
your
the guy
Atari
that
Jaguar.
got caught cheating?
Oh yeah. Well, do you
Honestly,
remember do you remember the Atari Jaguar and the 3DO?
No.
And do you remember the Sega 32X and the Sega CD and the Sega Saturn? Like what
Yeah.
I'm saying is when it came to consoles, I made every bad call because I listened to every bad advertisement. I owned a fucking 3DO, and Trip Hawkins still owes me a personal apology. But aside from that, that's Marquis Dragon in a nutshell. Marquis Dragon is Trip Hawkins. He's smart. He's got a lot of great ideas, but he just makes too many bad calls for me to take his advertising seriously anymore. Crowfall, like somebody, like I listened to Marquis on Crowfall. Like Marquis is the reason I wanted to get Crowfall. He made it look fun. And it is, for all intents and purposes, Crowfall is fun, but you need population for a sandbox PvP MMO because that's all that game is.
Oh,
In all honesty, though,
There's nothing else to do.
a 3DO's
Go ahead,
got to be
Cos.
worth like 3 times as much as you paid for it now.
I mean, yeah, and I did only have the good games, all 3 of them.
ouch.
I
You
had
remember
a lot of games. I think I had like 15 or 20 games for the 3DO because I've got memories of some of the worst. But like at the same time, I would recommend anyone go watch gameplay footage of some of these games being played because they were so bad that I'll never forget them. Like one of the first-person shooters I ever played on a console was a 3DO game called Killing Time. And it involves a fucking weird family in an estate, and it's a maze, and at one point you're in a garden maze, but there's one section of the game where an army of evil clowns are hunting you down in first person. And the thing that they say, and I mean, when I say, I mean repeatedly while they're hunting you down, is tickle, tickle. And you hear it, if there's 20 clowns, you just hear that sound with no variation, just overlapping. repeatedly. It's not haunting. It's so bad that you're gonna die because you can't use the controller because you're trembling from laughter at how horrifyingly stupid this game is. Because it's trying its ass off to be scary. That's the thing. Killing Time is bad because it sincerely thinks it's scary.
How'd we get here?
I bought a 3DO,
Okay.
Hello,
and
Master
that's why I don't
Crash.
trust Marquis Dragon. Marquis Dragon is a bad marketer, is what I'm saying. He's a smart businessman because he makes himself some money, and he supports himself on the internet, and I admire him for that. But I would not trust him on things like what kind of topping I should get on my pizza, much less what video game purchase I should make.
Stack up
Because
the muzzle.
he talked me into Crowfall, and I wish I could get my money back.
Noted.
Oh,
Also,
Wow.
marijuana.
yes.
What?
Oh, Vesper. I got an
Yes.
idea. I think it's based off
Mhm.
previous knowledge, and I was wondering if it's possible to do it right now. Doing events on PvP Arena and make it so that the fights goes on a little bit longer for streaming purpose.
How's that?
Making a dungeon, inviting people, saying the obvious about the price, and putting everyone in a hole, and the one that survived has stuff.
That literally exists. It's called Obsidian Trial. Have you been there yet?
Nope. I just want to stream. I don't want to participate in it because I know whose I'm gonna be. The lamb.
Well, so the thing about it is that it's skill and gear capped. It's underutilized.
Oh, okay.
So it sets your, what is it, Coswald? 0, right? 0 in Obsidian? 25 in Adoris. Yeah. 0 gear, 80 skill and 80 adventure level.
What's
Goal
zero
being
gear
is-
mean?
Means that if
It
you
means
have
the
max-
bard wins.
In this case, yes. That was the downside that I was skirting around. Also taming.
Oh,
Sorry,
you
I don't
just
know if you
can't-
saw it. I don't know if you saw in chat. I was away and I sat down to
Oh.
our door stats and then heard that. So I popped in with it, but I was away.
Yeah.
It was really well timed, sir.
Yeah.
Really well timed. Hats off.
okay. I'm learning. So
But anyway, that's
How
the
new?
thing.
How
You can
new
go
are
there.
you, Ziv?
how new?
Yeah.
I start in the Dark Age.
Yeah, he's
Before.
newer than he looks.
Before that, you had a character. You didn't lose your character, so you started
No,
before that.
yeah, but I just created like maybe 3 or 4 months ago, but I didn't play.
Hmm.
I didn't even
yeah.
finish the outskirt.
Cool.
3 or 4 months ago and haven't finished the outskirts. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, you've paid your dues.
But also, how much easier was it to spend that XP
Again?
from where you were, knowing what you knew?
Oh,
Second try.
you see what I'm right now. Actually, I didn't want to be this way because I didn't want to have it easy. But the inside the Dark Age was as I was playing, I found what I was looking for by the trouble that I have around, and then after that, I was okay with doing a bard tame, since what I want now is to be around 140 adventure as quick as possible to switch.
Yeah, a lot of
140
people
adventure
say
level.
that, but
Yeah.
yeah, that's crazy. But a lot of people say that, and then they
Yeah.
just don't switch.
The what?
Same. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Repeat?
Like I feel attacked. But you're right. You're 100% right.
They say they're gonna do something on a certain build to get a bunch of experience so that they can switch and do the build that they actually want to do, but then they don't.
Oh,
Necro.
I did that shit backwards. I earned all my XP the hard way, and then I went, you know what looks fun is fire and chaos. You know what looks fun is taming and bard. After
That is
I'd done it the hard way.
backwards.
No,
But
you know, you want. There's a point at which you want to learn about shit, and you know, there's some stuff that like a lot of people talk about fire. A lot of people talk about taming and bard and stuff. And there's a point at which you kind of go, all right, well, I've got to figure this out. And I mean, it's super effective while you're there. You might as well reap the rewards.
I play, I learn about myself on how I'm gonna be able to play the game, and I know the idea I have is not feasible for me. Like,
That's
uh,
fair.
for example, you Vesper, you're switching deck like it's nothing or almost nothing, as Goswald described it. But I know I'm forget about that. I have a hard time just
Key press,
handling
man.
what?
It's not as hard as you think it is. It's just a key press once you keybind.
Everything is keybind. I'm not clicking,
Mm-hmm.
and I have a hard
Switching
time.
decks. The switching decks. The switching
Yeah,
decks.
yeah, yeah.
Not
You
that
can
hard.
check this out. Hold on. Can I stream in your Discord?
Sure, go ahead, have fun.
All right. I want you to watch.
Okay, that's just cynical.
How gray is your beard, by the way? As I'm
Yeah.
clicking this link.
Not
There's
that
like
gray. I don't remember.
oh,
it
I don't
being
have
that gray.
yeah, it's still brown. There's only a couple of gray streaks in it now. All right. So check this out. What I'm gonna do
Phony.
is I'm gonna hit Y to open my combat decks, and I'm gonna delete this bottom one because it's garbage. Just forget it. I play with 4, right?
Okay,
So I have my main, my buff, my heal, and my mobility. Now I'm gonna close this real quick, and I want to go to controls
yeah,
and
you
scroll
keybind
down an
those.
ungodly amount of time.
Yeah,
I've keybound them to my F keys, right?
okay,
So whenever I play, so what I do is I hit F2 to swap to my buff deck, and I put on my immolate. So I'll full charge my immolate. Let me get rid of my chat window because I don't even use it most of the time. All right, so my immolate is on. I mean, you could say I did it backwards. And then enlightenment goes on, and then defensive stance goes on. And I could be stacking while I'm doing this, and I swap to my main deck, and that's when, while I'm stacking, I will charge up my ice field or my meteor shower.
okay.
And then I have purify on my main deck in case somebody dizzies me or fucks my shit up or sets me on poison or whatever. And then I can swap. There's my mobility deck, so I can dash around. And there's my heal deck. And I have a Purify burst there in case I'm in a party with a bunch of fucking buffoons who haven't figured out how to use Purify yet. But there's my heal skills, and there's my Resurrect down there. And while I'm stacking, I can swap to another deck on the fly with the F keys and keep my stacks going. So
How do you move?
just whenever I just move whenever I want to. See, I can swap and stack. Here, watch. I'll throw down a bard skill. Right now, my move speed is fucked because I'm carrying like 20,000 pounds of stuff while I move back in.
Yeah,
But yeah, I can stack and move and swap decks. Like, there you go. I'm swapping over there. Still stacking. I swap back, and then I stack, and I can swap over to heal, and I could cast a couple of heal spells, and then
Dude.
swap back over.
stop it, man. I'm getting brain damage.
He's just pressing
takes
4
time.
different keys.
Oh
Yeah, it's literally, I'm only pressing 4 buttons. F1, F2, F3, F4, while I'm still using WSAD to move, and I'm still using the mouse to move.
But
Because you can
how
stop
do you
moving
stack?
with the mouse. The thing you got to remember is that if you stop thinking about WSAD, sometimes you can just hold both mouse buttons down and still be moving.
Okay,
So you can take your fingers off the keyboard and still be able to move.
okay. Yeah.
And then you can, you know what I'm saying? Like you can then use your fingers, and you also stop thinking about 1 through 0. We were just talking about this in the community Discord. You shouldn't have left. But we were talking about, and then Coswald chimed in, and other people that do it, like that odd French guy, Violet Ronso, he chimed in. Everybody has their own methods, but go to your options menu and change your zoom in and out from mouse wheel up and down to page up and page down, so that you just play with all the way in or all the way out, and use your mouse wheel for a couple of your hotkeys, and change maybe your 6 through 0 to some buttons you wouldn't use, like Q, R, F, T, G. They're
Using
close to your
Nostromo,
WSAD.
so I have my fingers free for 1 through 10, plus Shift
Right.
and E, because I'm using Nostromo. I'm just using a joystick from my thumb to move around.
You're already using a fucking gaming keypad and you're complaining about 1 through 0? You're golden. Your
Dude,
WSAD's on your thumb.
I'm not
No, he's-
talking about the problem
he's-
of my Nostromo. I'm talking about the brain I have. I'm overloading with just trying to stack up my deck, and I'm just using 1 through 4, and 4 is the pile in which I stack on 1 2 3.
So what's your method of stacking? What do you hold and tap, or do you click and drag?
Hold and tap.
Okay.
I press 4 and then I press 1. That's how I stack, like that.
Okay, so you're stacking everything from 4 onto 1?
Yeah. 4 is
Okay.
the where I get my card, and then I move them around.
Got it. Yeah,
But
I'm watching.
now that I see it, I should probably just switch to 5 and just reroute my deck, so I would have
You know
one-
how you're gonna get your brain? You know how you're gonna get your brain to do it better with you? Do you have any extra buttons on your mouse?
Yeah.
Map your stack key onto your mouse. Make it right hand is the one that you're holding, and left hand is the one you tap. That's gonna fix it in your brain. That's what did it for me, bro. Try
Oh.
it. Like make one of your extra keys your 4 key on your mouse.
Okay.
So that the one you're stacking off of is on your right hand, and then on your left hand you stack on. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That way it becomes a 2-hand endeavor, and then your brain actually, trust me, I know exactly what you're feeling, and that's what helped it for me. Are you left or right-handed?
Mostly right, but I'm kind of messed up in the head. Like sometimes I will be lefty, sometimes I'm mostly right.
Okay. I'm left-handed, so that's what helped me.
Okay.
Is that I stack from my right hand onto my left hand.
Okay.
So I play my fingers on my left hand 1 through 4, and then I stack. What I do is I move all my stacking over to the 9 key so that it's visually on the right as it is on my hand.
Okay.
But then I stack with my thumb on the mouse onto my fingers on the left hand, and it works so much better for me.
I would say
I can
that's
see that.
I see the problem with the number 4, since my keypad, that was the best place to put it, but when I was trying to stack from 4 to 5, I have to go one row lower. Is it the row or
Bro.
row?
I get what Necro's saying though, because then
Yeah.
it sort of becomes like an action in your head, like you're passing yourself a ball from your right hand to your
That-
left hand.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was
it
thinking.
is.
Yes.
Yeah, that
That's
makes
I was
exactly
gonna
what it
say-
is.
Yeah.
So and I'm somebody who all those actions I do on the same hand. I only ever stack one hand to the same hand. But when he was describing it, that's why I was imagining was tossing the ball
Yeah.
back and forth.
I never considered it.
That's-
It makes good sense.
Yeah, bro, that's one of the benefits. Like, I didn't have to watch the Mimner videos. I had Mimner.
That's
Like,
well.
we were in
So
Discord
one thing
together
is-
for hours, man. I this is no bullshit. I still have the notebook within arm's reach. I took like 18 pages of notes over
we
2
know you-
days of hanging out with Mimner.
We know you take notes. No, yeah. Well, that's
Fuck you. That's funny though.
well, fuck him. But
That's
that's
really funny. That's even funnier.
that's one thing. Like with the manure videos, stacking right to left, I'm a huge proponent of that because it simplifies so much mentally. But I do still
Yeah.
mental map onto the keyboard. So on my right side, or the mouse on my right side, I stack from a middle slot to a slot to the left and a slot to the right, and the reason is
Now that you
because
guys,
to stack those slots, I just have to hold one button and I can move my mouse wheel up and down. Because in my head, that like makes more sense to map it mentally to what's on screen.
you remember the 4 screenshots of my bar I posted right after you posted yours, Coswald?
Oh yeah.
Now that you guys have been able to describe it as passing a ball from one hand to the other, I'm going to show you all 4 of my decks one more time.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So this is 1 through 4. 4 is my index finger. 3 is my middle finger. 2 is my ring finger. 1 is my pinky finger. Okay. So 1 is my spam key.
You're in here twice. What the fuck's going on? I thought what? Sorry, I'm watching the stream.
So 1 is my spam key. I just push my index finger down repeatedly. Just tap my index finger constantly. 8 is my thumb. 9, 6 through 0 are my thumb on my right hand. Now I sometimes play 5 just by clicking it, but sometimes I push it. So let's just say 5 through 0 are the thumb on my right hand. And this is from index finger to pinky finger, my left hand.
How do you assign if it's all on your tongue?
I have a mouse that's got 12 keys on it, Logitech G600.
Okay.
So it has a shift key, so it functions as 1 through 0, and it also functions as F1 through F12.
Okay.
So I could play all of these keys on my thumb too, and sometimes I do. Sometimes I will alternate between finger and thumb on 4, just to keep spamming.
So the second card, second card in 4 is Flame Fist.
Yeah, Flame Fist and Flame Arrow. That's all I spam for damage. I don't even swing the wand at all. So if I sort by glyphs, you'll see it's 2 Flame Arrows, 2 Flame Fists.
And 9 is your things in the 9 is
9 is 3 through
Fireball
1.
and
Fire Ring.
Yeah, Ring, yeah.
All right, so that's deck 1. Here's my buff deck.
Fist and Arrow are only spam.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You don't have to.
So all I change is 5 through 8
look
on
at
every
Mr.
deck.
PvP here.
What?
His buff deck is one that won't cancel his active fighting glyphs.
Yeah. I think
it's all my decks
like that.
Yeah, my heal deck is Purified Burst. Like I said, Purify's on the main deck, so if I need to heal, I swap to the heal deck. And if I'm in a party with a group of buffoons, let me rephrase that with less cynicism. If I'm in a party with new players, they often don't know that you can use Purify. So I will explain it to them, and then they'll put it in a spam slot, and it won't come up when they need it. And then I have to explain it to them again, but it's okay. I put Burst on my deck for just this case. So that's my heal deck. And again, nothing else changes. 5 through 8, the only changes that are made. And then mobility, again, 5 through 8, the only changes that are made. It goes back to Purify, because when I'm on the mobility deck, I'm literally trying to move as fast as I can. So if something trips me up, Purify usually takes care of it. For everything else, there's the utility bar. But it's always right to left passing the ball. Like, that's right hand play right there. So when I'm stacking, it's right to left. And that means visually, all my eyes have to see is a green box on the left.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm all about.
I don't need to look at the abilities at all. I see a green box and I know it's time to push 9-1.
Or
like I don't even have to look. Yeah.
Huh?
And it's the same there. 4 and 8, I need to see an empty space. If I don't see an empty space, that means I'm not tapping enough. Because that keeps my...
If when you hold down a spell that you're going to combo, like a glyph that draws, while holding it down, the place that it can go highlights green.
Yeah, here, let me spam it real quick. All right, so you see how the Psalm of Stagnation on 1 and 9 are green?
No.
There's a highlight box.
The border around the outside, the border.
Yeah.
Oh.
You see there's a green border?
Okay.
So visually, I don't need my eyes to be on the right. I don't have to look over here. I can see it's time to hit 9 and 1. Right? It's green, so it's time to do it again. Again, it's green, so it's time. I don't have to look to the right. My eyes don't need to be over here at all. My
Oh,
eyes only
come
need to be
on.
over here. And because all of this is being played on my right hand, as long as I have that location of whatever that button is memorized, I don't need to think about it at all. I see
No.
green box, time to get to work. No green, no work. Here, let me discard. I'll do it all again from scratch.
How do you discard? Clicking, right?
Right click
Okay.
or control and the key. So I can hit control 1. Oh, that's not control. That was alt.
Oh, okay.
But so still no green, right? There's a green. Get to work. There's a green. Get to work. Get to work. See, I don't even have to think. That's ring finger, middle finger, ring finger.
Yeah. The green triggers your thumb into
Yeah.
pressing 9.
That's why my hotbar stays at the top of my screen. It's another reason why I was telling Vesper, here, let me show you this, Coswald. I'm super excited to fucking show somebody who will appreciate it just as much as I. Like, Vesper's like, can't relate. And we all know why. Because he's got a monitor. It makes his head have to turn all the way over to the left. But watch this.
What?
16 by 9, baby. 1600 by 900. I can see my buffs and my target's buffs right next to each other. And I'll move my party shit all right down here. Make a little grid.
Yeah, but that means I can stand 901 pixels to your left and you won't see me. Just saying.
What?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Fisheye
I can
does not
actually do
work that
something
way.
about that too, Vesper. I can do something about that too.
What?
Using the NVIDIA control panel, I can actually squish my resolution and fake widescreen mode.
Yeah, I know.
I did it with Albion Online. But yeah, so it's all about like
Stop talking about
learn-
Chinese stuff. Speaking English.
what Ziv, you just have to learn to play past the ball. That's how I stack.
No, you were talking about. He said just a few pixels to the left, and you don't see me. I just don't get it. What does
No,
it
it's
mean?
not.
Oh, because
It's not important.
16 by 9, I'm very squished. Like my view is squished.
Oh,
Vesper can see all the way around himself. He's got
Not
full
exactly.
360 eyes.
oh, okay. Because he scroll out.
No, because I have a
And he has
ridiculous
a-
monitor.
Yeah, his monitor is as long as my couch.
Okay. So it's an
So yeah,
extra
I mean, do
wide
you see what I'm trying to illustrate? You got to learn to juggle, pass the ball from right to left, and it makes it a little easier.
Yeah.
I can end this now.
Yep.
Now that you guys came up with the pass the ball analogy, I didn't even think of that. It's just that I make it a whole right hand left hand thing, and it makes it easier for me.
It's exactly what you were describing when you were describing it when you look at it from the outside in.
Yeah, the fact both of us had the same thing in our head.
Oh.
And it's brilliant. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, like to properly follow my instructions on how to be an effective Soda player, you need to buy a mouse that has 12 buttons right next to your thumb.
No, but with the Nostromo, I can do quite well with that.
Yeah, so I have a combination. I use something called the Azeron on my left hand, which is an analog stick for my WSAD. And then I have like 26 other buttons, all within reach of my fingers. I just barely have to flex. And I have 12 buttons right there. So I use my left hand for things like Control, Shift, Alt, 1, 2, 3, and 4, M, J, C, I, P. Basic keyboard functions that would make you reach up for your keyboard. I just have within reach of just flexing a finger on my left hand. And then I have 1 through equals and F1 through F12 on my right hand. I actually only use the keyboard when I'm typing to communicate in game.
That's pretty much what I try to do too.
It sounds like you just need to pimp out your mouse.
Yeah.
Use the Nostromo in combination with a multi-button mouse, and you'll be a happy boy.
Here it is. And I figured it out with trial and error that your shuffle should be always to the right, since it feels up from the left.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I was not doing that at first. And it always stuck on the shuffle. And oh man, I want my card. Yep. I would call that sodomancy.
Romancing.
Sodomancy, man.
I like that.
Hmm.
I mean, to be honest though, that's why I'm here. The fact that you could like, you're not going to run out of stuff to get better at.
Repeat, please.
In this game, you don't run out of stuff to get better at. And for me, that's what's fun about a game is you play it and you have fun, but also you get better at it and then you have even more fun. And it just keeps going until you beat the game. Except you don't ever beat this game. You just keep getting better and there keeps being more stuff you can do.
And as long as you have people around you challenging you to get better. Like, I'm thinking of Vesper in terms of PvP. I'm sure a lot of people are trying to beat him, since how you described him earlier makes so full of
There's
sense.
a lot
Some
of
of-
people that can beat me, but
At
I
your
don't think
game,
Coswald's driven by like competition other than his own self.
yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
I
But
try to be better than I was before. That's my main drive. We were talking about you though, Vesper, before you showed up. We were talking about PvP kind of end bosses.
Oswald's analogy
yeah.
was
And-
really, really good.
yeah,
Yeah,
I loved it.
we thought it boiled down to like Astroma, Revenant. There's people that are like if you're into boxing, if you like PvP because you enjoy boxing, those are the end bosses. You're more of the end boss if you like PvP because you enjoy chess. That's where you come in as an end boss.
That's high praise. Thanks. I appreciate that. I know it's exactly what you mean, though. Difference of playstyle between the three of us.
Yep. And I was thinking of when you see an objective in front of you that shows you the possibility that you haven't figured out. So for someone that wants to do PvP and sees Vesper in his way of doing things, he might like, oh, I like that, or he's just a competitive person, he just wants to be on top. Whatever the motive is, it shows something. So Coswald sees himself as the challenge. Like, I don't feel I am at the top, but I see a challenge since there's something else to do.
But his challenge is himself.
Yeah.
He's playing golf, so he'll always have a challenge because it's to do better than he did last time.
Yep. Makes sense. You nailed
Yeah, we're getting pretty deep into the analogies here.
it.
So what am I playing?
Have you reached
I don't
the
know.
Well,
you gotta
you're in a fire build right now, so I'm pretty sure you're playing checkers.
Wait, I'm playing Hero Quest, bro.
I was gonna say we
Sorry.
don't know
It's
what
a
you're
fun.
playing.
I'm in a fire build too. You know.
You had a hard drive crash and you got to rebuild. That's what you're playing. Every
Yep.
time you start something new.
Every time I start up this game, I'm only going to be fire for a little bit longer because I got some new homies that started and I want to get them a bunch of XP.
Yeah,
And then I
it's
quit
fast
again.
XP.
And then I'm still fire when I come back. I need to get a chain chest. Treewalk talked me into it.
I like chain chests.
Yeah, I want to get a chain chest so that I can still not have to deal with too much fizzle. And I want to pull the trigger and swap the build.
There's like
Because
a fuck ton
the,
of ways to get around fizzle now, by the way.
I'm sure there is. But I'm already indebted for old Novia gear I still haven't fully paid for me to try to get new gear. And I'm not even like at this point, Vulgar Display has not sent Coswald Dirtmeyer an in-game message because I already know he's got a back catalog. I like the stream.
It's like,
There's a pair of
you-
gloves that I don't even know if I'm still supposed to make. It's rough.
oh, I gotta send you some beetles again, don't I? Those vanish.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I bought 1,000 yesterday, and I like I saved
Um,
some because I wasn't sure if I need to make hard leather. I've been meaning to touch base with you on that.
I mean, it's not a rush. It wasn't a rush before, and then everything crashed.
Dark Age hit.
God, I'm
That's
carrying
what
so
happened.
much. I've been calling it Re 105.
That's funny.
I prefer Dark Age. Wormhole. Stuff like that. Because everyone knows that wormholes go back in time.
I like your dedication to the fiction.
Absolutely. Are we not in a fiction right now?
Some don't realize.
Oh, he's in the Matrix. Still in a fiction.
In the Matrix, indeed. Everything was better in the 90s, though.
Yeah, we didn't know we were in the Matrix.
Dude, I went on this epic rant on Elm Stream explaining how much a 3DO cost. I was like, bro, I made every bad console call. I owned a fucking Jaguar. You were playing Mortal Kombat. I was playing Kasumi Ninja. That game had the most unintentionally racist announcer. Trail 1, select your fighter. I'm like, bro.
Had the Lynx. That was better than a Game Boy.
Oh, yeah, the Lynx was dope. I did also have the Lynx. The Lynx was dope. The version of Rygar we got, and then that Dracula adventure game. Oh, man, there's some chef kiss games on the Lynx, bro. Good memories.
Hmm.
But yeah, like I made otherwise consoles, you know, the ones you hooked up to the fucking TV. I made bad calls, man. Sega CD, 32X.
I can
Jaguar,
so not relate to you
3DO.
guys. I have good parents. They didn't buy those shit. They pushed us out. We couldn't stay in the house.
I borrowed the
Dude,
the Lynx
Yeah.
from a friend for a while.
I bought my own shit. As soon as I could get a job, I had one.
I had an Atari,
Wow, Atari.
and then every other console that came after that.
Wow.
Yeah, I bought the bad ones. But see, I live like in like a wrong side of the tracks kind of neighborhood where like we all live in a barter society. So me and the homies would make trades with each other all the time. Like, yo, you can borrow my Jaguar and all my games if I can borrow your Nintendo and all your games. And we would just trade whole collections back and forth across the street all the time. So I got to play the good games, but I owned all the bad ones.
And you proved them
That's how I got-
that you made the wrong choice.
That's how I know I made bad calls. But like the advertisements always got me. Jaguar with that look at you with your 32 bits, pussy. This has got 64. I'm like, yeah, I'm buying that. I got money. And then, you know, that damn pilot game. Oh, I can't even remember the name of that damn game. And then the dial pad had a phone pad, like a literal phone keypad in between your three buttons and your D-pad. And the controller on the back, the way the grips were set up, is that if you had hands larger than that of an 8-year-old Korean girl, your knuckles were going to be touching constantly. God, I hated that controller. And the wire came out of the bottom. Yeah, Nolan Bushnell owes me an apology.
I'm playing on Marky Drag.
Uh-oh, Flair's here to yell at us.
Was he even part of
Hey,
Atari at that point?
Nah, he had sold it. He had sold it and went on to Chuck E. Cheese. And then sold part of Chuck E. Cheese and gave birth to Showbiz Pizza.
Haha, fun fact, I used to break dance at Showbiz Pizza in my town.
I never did anything at Showbiz Pizza other than win tickets and eat pizza.
They
Oh, and
used
play
to-
and I played through all of the Spider-Man arcade game too.
They always in the one in my town. They always had a big thing on the weekends, and everybody would go there
Right.
and have dance
I see.
contests and stuff.
I got to hold on. He just invited Flair into Discord. Vesper, you make sure
You gotta go.
oh, is that so? I thought it was fake.
I was just fucking around.
Oh,
It's a joke.
Flair, I know. Hello, Flair. I just remember now. You were on. I was with her. Oh yeah, definitely. Hang on.
By the way, that dungeon comment, Flair, was expertly clipped by yours truly. You're welcome. I mean, he said it, but the timing on the clip, when you want to take somebody out of context, nobody does it better than me.
And what are you referring to? Because I don't connect the dot. Sadly.
I took the clip of your channel and put it in Discord. Did you watch the clip?
That was you. Oh, dude, man,
Yes.
I laughed my ass off. That was awesome. Jeez, that was good. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I watched the VOD. I wanted to see how you were doing.
And I download that video, not the cut you did, but the entire stream for montage that I'm gonna do later. I saw some stories in it that I want to build up a vibe out of it.
That's a thought.
Okay, actually, we'll be back in about a half an hour.
Have a good one, man. Take care.
See ya.
Hey, take care.
Damn streamer bot beta uploads.
I was AFK a moment too, so if I missed anything, you know.
Oh, yeah, no,
you're gonna be able
no.
to recover.
Court stenographer is out. I'm on the reefers. I've had 2.
We got places here now. I gotta hit them up.
Yeah, it's good for the short-term memory. What were we just talking about?
I have enough trouble with that anyway, but it's been years and years and years. It'd be fun to try again.
Drinking? No, you don't drink marijuana.
Drinking? Wait, what?
Where?
Oh, Coswell had a.
Oh,
maybe had a
yeah,
beer.
yeah. No, I'm drinking. No, I got up to grab my third.
Yeah, no, I'm having the reefers.
What? Whoa.
I only
talking?
drink once a year,
Beer?
and I live stream it, and then I pass out in a chair and live stream that, and make more money on one stream sleeping for 15 hours than I do streaming.
That's
I
awesome.
appreciate, I appreciated that getting tucked in earlier too. Yeah,
bro. Yeah, like so I streamed on Twitch for what, like 5, 6, 7, 8 years, whatever the fuck it was. And being on Shroud pushed me into affiliate, and all the time that I live streamed, no single live stream made more money than the one where I basically wasn't even there. I made like $180 on New Year's Day.
What the hell? Isn't it that telling me?
I was live streaming Shroud. Who all is there? There's a few of us. People. There's humans.
There's not a flare
just join
here.
the Discord and look. You can just scroll and look.
Yeah, click the link.
Where are
You know, like you could do like a passive. You could do a passive aggressive crop dusting.
Ziff invited us all in, and instead of treating him like a host,
don't
his
even
company
dare, dude.
enjoying his company, in his home, we decided we would just act like the entertainment and dance around and be silly for him. And
yeah, I don't mind being a dancing monkey. I don't even stream anymore. And this microphone sounds so good. I mean, why wouldn't I want to use it?
Yeah.
Do I sound like I'm on old time radio?
I need to watch back one of these streams and see what I sound like through Discord. It must be awful.
Bro, if you need help,
I was so lucky.
Have I ever turned all my microphone shit off, Coswald?
Yeah, you did once as an example when we were talking. I was in Grunwald, Shardfall. I don't remember where everyone else was, but we were talking about Insane Clown Posse.
I saw them get pulled over in front of a hotel I worked at.
No shit. When?
Yeah, I was on the clock, right? So like I was a
No.
midnight
Oh yeah.
auditor.
No. At a hotel you worked at. That was ages ago. That was before we were there. You didn't even tell that story when we were talking about them. We were talking about
Yeah.
who knows what a juggalo is. Ziff. But we are just like throwing this dude in the deep end. This is cruel.
I'm lost. I
you-
know you guys don't care about me. I know it.
Are you?
I
Are
feel
you
it,
not
dude.
down? Are you not down with the clown?
I get that reference.
I don't
I wanna
even
hear
want
one
to
more
know it.
fucking complaint about
Okay.
anything that I do. I'm just gonna
Okay,
chime
so
in.
Hello, Flair. Welcome
Zip.
How are
aboard.
ya?
Fine.
Let me tell you a
I'm
story.
enjoying myself
okay?
way too much right now. Oh, jeez.
I don't think you're gonna want
I'm
me
gonna-
talking in about 10 minutes, so I'm gonna finish
Co-
stuffing my face and finish my drink.
Have a good one.
Coswald knows this story. Coswald knows this story, but I'm going to tell it to everyone that doesn't. And it's a
Please
very
do.
true story.
Oh, jeez.
I was working at a hotel and suite in a small city located close to a large city, St. Louis, Missouri. And in that hotel, I worked 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. overnight.
Oh.
My job consisted of turning the computers over and backing them up onto a tape drive so that the business would turn over for the next day. And then the next day, I would archive it again. But that job only took about 20 minutes. So in the interim, I would clean the pool, squeegee the windows, fold towels and laundry, put up breakfast in the morning, clean
So you were a
bathrooms,
bitch.
etc. Exactly.
Okay.
So most of the time I was there because it was an overnight shift. I was there completely alone, left to entertain myself with my Game Boy Color. I beat Dragon Warrior 3 and Dragon Warrior Monsters 1 and 2 while I had that job. Thank you very much. But I also smoked a lot of marijuana. And I was right across the street from a Denny's restaurant, which was right across the street from a police department. But I had worked out a system of emptying a cigarette and filling it with marijuana so that it looked like I was smoking a cigarette. And I would keep what's called a spoof in my pocket.
What
And
is
if you don't
that?
know what that is, a spoof is an empty toilet paper tube with a handful of dryer sheets in it. So you
What?
blow the smoke through that and it just smells like clean laundry instead
What?
of marijuana.
Why would you do that?
That's awfully
because
creative.
because I'm a block and a half away from the police department
No.
smoking
I mean,
marijuana
This
at a time
man
when it's
was
illegal.
consuming
minute.
illegal drugs.
no,
It
minute.
was illegal at the
It's
time.
like you have two toke in your hand, one in the left
Right.
and one in the right.
Well, no, it's in my pants pocket. The spoof is in my pocket.
But
And
Why?
the other thing is, it looks like a cigarette. So I just take a drag off of what looks like a cigarette, like it normally would look. But then I reach into my pants pocket. And because the toilet paper tube and my hand is about the size of a toilet paper tube, it is completely concealed within my hand.
oh, Okay.
I'm a very large man.
okay.
So you can't see what I'm doing, but I just like make it look like I'm covering my mouth and coughing, but it's just smoke being blown through a tube.
Oh,
And all it smells like is clean laundry. So I'm standing outside doing my usual marijuana routine, and I see a bus getting pulled over and police, lots of them. And they're all locals. And I start laughing. I put out my cigarette and put it back in my actual cigarette pack, and I light a real cigarette and proceed to just watch whatever's happening. But after a short period of just looking there curious, I notice the bus actually says who's on the bus. It's a tour bus for a band called the Insane Clown Posse. So now I have to go back inside and use the office computer before I do the turnover to do some police blotter watching. And
Police
I
blotter
get carried
watching?
away, and
What is that?
the local police department will inform everyone of everything that happens all day long on their website. It's called a police blotter.
And they will inform that that bus came in.
if grandma calls the police because the cat's stuck in a tree and a cop car is dispatched, it shows up in the blotter.
Okay. But why would the
So
bus
if
be...
they pull over a tour bus of the insane clown posse and catch them with any form of drugs, it will be on the police blotter.
Oh.
So
Okay.
I mean, they're
I
not
start
gonna.
watching-
That's not a group that's good. They're not gonna have. I mean, it's not
Okay.
like they're gonna have drugs.
Okay.
they only had weed. They
That
basically
really doesn't count.
exactly that's what
I don't know if
all
I'm
that
more or less
happens-
surprised by that. The first time I ever saw a weed plant was in the bedroom of a friend of mine, whose entire shelves that went all the way around the top of their room, like a foot down from the ceiling, was covered in Faygo bottles. Which I don't know. I would hope Necronaut understood that, but
I do.
yeah, that was the first time I ever saw a marijuana plant. So it kind of makes sense, but also I'm a little bit surprised they didn't have more.
My dad used to grow them for funsies.
What is a
Fagos?
funsies?
For fun. Like you just say
Oh.
funsies. It's just like a
Mess around.
No, they're like a deep fried. It's an onion ring that has no onion in it. This is a funsie.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm just
They're
being.
very
I've had 3 beers and I'm already an asshole. This is. I have people to blame for this, and I'll talk
You're
to
on
them
3?
to
Oh shit.
a different Discord later. That's a Funyun. I'm sorry. We're just like burying you in references. We
But he probably
basically at
doesn't
this point we
I'm being
walked into
bullied.
your room,
I'm being bullied.
wrapped duct tape all around you, and just took you and dropped you in the middle of some godforsaken spot of the U.S.
whoa,
Oh,
fire truck,
Really
that's
like being
mine.
here?
You dumb.
Wow, you guys are really adventurous, ain't you?
Oh, jeez. I got to say, it's gonna be the best stream I ever did. That's for sure. It's my only history
It's gonna be
of a
really
beginner.
good or really bad.
We're really being terrible people.
And I'm loving it.
Yeah, I gotta warn us all that YouTube is so much easier to clip than Twitch.
Yeah, it is, by the way.
Oh my goodness.
I love how everybody just got quiet.
You said clip
we've-
it, dude.
we've-
Everyone got
to be
scared.
fair, We've all been talking a lot for a very long time.
Yeah, well, I mean, at the same time, I have no shame though. Like, but you guys
What?
might. I'm just.
What? What did you invite me in here for then? Damn it.
That wasn't an invitation. That was a demand.
You demanded, he invited. There was a difference.
No, I demand Coswell to come in.
And me.
Or at
It's
least
true,
I
I seen
teased
it.
him on soda.
Well, I must admit that must have been when I was at Walmart getting all my alcohol and dinner because I missed that.
And making threats, making felt tipped threats.
Yeah, I was. I had to walk right by that, and for some reason, when I walked by, I was like, oh, and I stopped. And so I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I said, watch this. And I pulled out my phone and I took a picture. Do you know they make them for fucking tattoos too, so you can draw on yourself? I was like, holy, I was actually looking in the whole aisle. I was having a blast. She goes, you've lost your fucking mind and you haven't even drunk anything yet. I said, exactly. It was really funny.
It's announcing a good night.
No, I was in Walmart, and our Walmarts are extremely entertaining in small towns. They have the weirdest shit in small town Walmart.
Honestly, I didn't know that, but I'm surprised that now that you mention it, there's not just like a tattoo supplies aisle at Walmart.
You know what? There might be, but I really wasn't looking at it. I was just walking down from one side of the store to the other to get motor oil because she was a quart down, and so the food is at the other side of the store where we were, and then the alcohol was right next to the Sharpies. So like the alcohol was right there, and 2 aisles over
Okay.
was that.
Here's
So-
the thing. Throw that in there. Throw that bottle in there. I don't know what you all have talked about, but throw that bottle in there and check in 3 weeks. And if she's a court down again, you know what happened to that fucking thermostat housing.
What? That's work. I'm past that. I know. I already know.
You know what happened to it? Why is it? What was?
I'll tell you when I.
Yeah,
confirm
I'm
it.
sorry. Yeah, here we are.
Yeah, see, now you want all the secrets up front. No,
why? That's not a secret. That's not a
It
secret.
is a secret.
That's shop talk. It's not a secret.
Okay, girls don't usually do shop talk. You're embarrassing me in front of all the other guys. Can you not do that?
Who the hell? Why are you pretending to be a girl? What the hell is going on? What happened to you, Flair?
What is that supposed to mean? I've always been a girl. Pretty much the day I was born.
And you've always done shop talk, and now here we are in public all of a sudden, and you got us high roaded because
they're all being quiet, and you're still fucking talking. You scared them. It's your fault.
It's your bed.
Oh, my tummy hurts.
Whose bed?
It's your bed. You made
I
it.
sleep.
Sleep in it.
He's not even gonna bail you out. Wow, what a friend there.
It was perfect. Bail me out of what? It was perfectly reasonable conversation. I don't know what happened. I'm completely lost. You know what? I will. You know what? I need to thank you because you came in here and you made me feel like Ziff feels because I have no idea what is going on anymore. It all seems so normal, and then people start talking, and I'm just completely lost.
I distinctly remember this exact same thing happening.
Reverend, you're facing the wrong direction.
Except for I didn't have alcohol yesterday.
Oh, that's why things don't make any sense right now.
No, they make perfect sense right now. That's probably why they didn't make sense yesterday.
Wait, Ziff, are you muted? I'm not here. I'm watching you talk on screen, but I'm not hearing you.
No, I'm not talking. I'm just laughing my ass off, dude. You just go upstream. You're gonna see me having a heart attack.
I think we hijacked this stream, poor guy.
Go for it. I'm having the best of time of my life, dude.
I was watching you in stream and you were talking and gesturing. I was like, what's going on?
I think he's just laughing.
Oh, jeez. That was a hard one. Thanks for giving me a break. Wow.
I don't know what the delay is either. I need to refresh the YouTube stream.
Is there a delay? I'm trying so hard to not have it.
There's always some delay. It's just hard to figure it out.
That bad.
Oh, these days.
Kind of.
Yeah, he's all the way in Canada. You know, it's like basically Malaysia.
Yeah, well, they're kind of ass backwards up there.
Yeah, I heard their toilets flush backwards too.
They do.
There's nothing wrong with Canada. What are you people always?
What? Have you been to Canada?
I live there.
They're barely even people.
I know what it is.
Have you been to Canada, Coswald?
Do you know what is frostbite?
Yes.
Have you been?
Yes. I've been to Canada several times.
To be fair, the U.S. does have a point more northern than Canada does.
Because how?
Because we stole it from Russia.
Well, we didn't steal it, but yeah.
No, we sold it.
The northernmost portion of Alaska is higher than the northernmost portion of Canada.
Is it? Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I might be wrong. I thought it was. I might be wrong.
The Nunavut is quite north. But frankly, I don't really care.
Oh, been to Canada several times. I used to live in Massachusetts. We used to go to Canada before you needed a passport. All you needed was your ID, and you could go to Canada.
Oh, true story. One time,
no, that's backwards. That's backwards. You used to need a passport, and then we introduced the thing where you could go to Canada and Mexico without one. You only need your license.
No, I've
true story.
always
One
been able
time,
to
me
go
and the
with an
homies
ID.
decided when we were on mushrooms that we were going to go to Canada and get haircuts. But when we drove 15 hours to get to the border and found out we needed passports when the mushrooms kicked out, we decided to just go to the Mall of America instead. Then we ate at Hooters and went home.
That's very.
Oh no.
uneventful.
Canada goes more north. I don't know what I was thinking. I might have been thinking of a northern pole expedition site, but the actual national boundaries of the U.S. are more southern than Canada by a very large margin.
Either way, the drinking age in Canada was 18, so we would take our IDs and go get drunk because we were right there.
The drinking age in the U.S. was 16.
No, that's the driving age. The drinking age was always 18.
No, it used to
I
be
mean
16.
the 21.
They
well-
raised it during Vietnam.
But either way, we'd go up there and get drunk. Pretty much any other country but the United States has a better drinking age.
Blame Canada.
Is there any states that to have a driving license is 21?
To drive? No.
Oh, yeah.
To drink? All of them.
Okay.
So it's if you have an enhanced license, you can travel to Canada or Mexico through the trusted traveler programs by the Border Protection Agency, Customs and Border
What fucking
Protection
North
Agency.
Korea bullshit is that?
Not the Yellow Star crap where I had to go.
Canadian
scan my
Friendship
birth certificate.
Association?
Actually, no. I think it's for the truck drivers and shit. Honestly.
Yeah, basically, it was.
'Cause
I
we were
think
in
it.
that for a while.
I think it was something that got split off from NAFTA for political reasons, so that it wouldn't.
Oh man, I hate NAFTA paperwork, bro.
Yeah, I mean it's all
Oh
bullshit, but you know
man.
you can't. But with,
Yeah,
with a
I used to-
license, with a license, you
I used to
go
work for a fucking
Canada or
drop shipper,
Mexico.
exporter, and I learned to fucking hate NAFTA paperwork because of that.
I might be wrong on that. Don't quote me on that at all. I might be way off, but
What is NAFTA? Outside
The
of
North American
the
Free
bomb?
Trade Agreement.
it's a trade
Oh.
treaty.
Okay.
It's supposed to be between us, Mexico, and Canada.
And then there was a conspiracy, like after the Euro was born, there was a conspiracy about the Amero.
Oh yeah. Why not?
Yeah. No.
I haven't heard of it though.
You guys got fucking funny money up there. I don't need that shit. Now you got all guys on your money now. There's not even girls on your money anymore.
How many girls are on our money? Name them right now. Flair, go.
Not
Name them.
ours, Canada.
Right.
there
How many
are
girls?
no-
How many girls are on our money?
There's Susan B. Anthony. There's the
Oh yeah, yeah. Hey
Sacagawea.
Coswald. Hey
You're making me
Coswald.
thinking
How
I'm
many
drinking. That's a bad idea.
how many Susan B. Anthony's to a Buffalo nickel?
Ooh, I like Buffalo nickels.
0.05.
Well, like, I guess what I'm getting at is how many times you see people throwing around Susan B. Anthony's,
You
showing
don't.
up at the strip club,
It's-
making it hail.
To be fair, that's a
No.
fucking discontinued coin. The actual
Exactly.
proper,
Hey,
the
we're on
actual,
desk. How
the
is it
actual
We don't
Well,
have
well,
women on our money.
what would no,
Half our
I'm the
money
type
is
I'm the
discontinued.
type of asshole that, again, all respect to Canada, I love you guys. I'm the type of asshole who
you
goes
don't.
to the bank
You're an
and
asshole.
drops down bills and picks up dollar coins and spends them.
Repeat
What?
that.
Well, you're
Everybody
fucking
can
weird
stare.
though.
I know,
Wow. That was
but it's so much more to have single paper dollars is so like if you look at the math on paper dollars versus coin dollars, it's so fucking stupid.
Agreed.
I
Agreed.
have a
Agreed.
couple of 'em
Agreed.
on the-
Completely.
I have a couple of them here on my desk, along with a $2 bill.
What do you mean?
I
Oh, you
admire
mean
you for
like
being
the
able to
price?
stick to something on principle.
It costs
Yes,
more.
thank
to
you,
print
$2
one?
bill.
thank you. Of course, I coming from you, it's not a surprise, but it's still appreciated.
I am a man of principle. But I am chaotic good. That's the important part to remember in all of this.
Wait, what?
I am not
That's
a
the
force for
thing?
evil. I am a force of good and chaos.
That's a thing? Nah, I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah, you ever played Dungeons and Dragons? It's been
Yeah,
a
I
thing since
have.
1979 or so. Yeah, chaotic
I
good is
know,
one of the
like, it's just-
9 alignments.
I
Not
don't-
Oh,
living in
9.
fantasy,
Oh, look
isn't
at
it?
look at this kid here. 9 alignments. Oh my.
I don't fit
Yeah,
into
so
a
you
fucking alignment.
You
I'm
got
not a
good,
cookie
right? You
cutter.
got the 3 goods, right? Right.
Well, yeah.
Cause-
Okay.
So you got lawful good, neutral good.
I was
chaotic
joking.
good.
I was joking because that's not original to D&D.
Okay, well then you get
it came in later. I was joking about.
I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna rate a person on the D&D alignments, I am chaotic good.
Yeah, I'm true neutral probably.
Then what the fuck
I
am
didn't.
I?
I didn't used to be.
No,
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
you
have
are
a class.
goddamn Norway, bro. You are so Norway. You're just like, yeah, I have no opinion on all these wars. I will just hang out here. I don't know why I'm German. I can't do a Norwegian accent.
Norway is so into geothermal. I really like Norway.
Yeah, Iceland's better at it though. They got the fucking volcano shit.
Well, I mean, that's not they're not better at it. They're more.
Me,
All right, well,
chaotic neutral. Fuck
they're
no.
better at it.
Fuck no.
You're not chaotic. No, yeah, no, you're chaotic good.
Yeah, there's no way. I would not pick a war with somebody that's good
Why not?
because they're not bad.
That doesn't mean you can't make a fucking war with them. What's that got to do with
Okay,
that?
so you might be chaotic neutral.
Yeah, I'll pick a war with whoever the hell decides they want to pick a fight the first time. I don't really care one way or another.
I don't
I
wanna
do.
pick
I
a
give a
fight.
shit.
I don't.
There's no good in it. No matter what.
I'm not here to be good or bad, for that matter. I'm just me. Fuck.
Just 8.
Shit.
Nice.
What?
Hello, ski boots.
No, oh no! Don't halfway say a sentence and then cut yourself off, because there's no fun in that.
I was responding to something somebody said in chat. Because I'm a good co-pilot, Flair. Whenever I'm a sidekick in stream, I pay attention to the stream and the chat,
Dumbass invited
Flair.
me to this dog and pony show. I'm not fucking watching chat. I'm watching him walk around in a mining circle, and I'm starting to get nightmares and flashbacks on that.
As lawful good, I'm gonna have to jump in front of that bullet and say I'm the one that invited you here, not him.
Oh God. Well, then you two can mud wrestle over it, and I'll get to watch, and I'll be
No, dude, you're lawful
entertained.
neutral. You're lawful neutral.
Me?
Yeah, you. Yeah, you.
Okay, I
Wait a
might not know
minute.
the difference.
That means you
No.
could hang out. Your character would be allowed to be in a party with somebody who is either your same alignment or there's a grid around you, right?
Yeah.
So you would be able to be in a party with somebody who's lawful good, true neutral, and lawful evil, and be able to function.
You're right. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Okay. Lawful neutral. That's probably where I am.
Didn't know we were assigning all this stuff, or I would have studied up before joining.
D&D lore.
I know.
But
I know
would I accept the chaotic? I might be true neutral, but just also not an ass. I think I might be true neutral
yeah.
with a stronger version
Yeah.
to being an asshole.
You're not an
Yeah, well,
asshole.
that's the thing.
Oh my
That's the
God.
thing. The alignment is on a scale of 100, so you could be true neutral with like a 99 lawful. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that sounds like it might be the thing.
And evil. So you're on the edge to go straight up to
also-
loyal evil.
Also,
But it would be like your DM would be like, bro, you're like one good decision away from me changing your alignment.
No, I'm further than that. Give me like 70 at best.
Oh, I don't know about that.
It's because if you're trying to make legitimate behavioral changes, fake it to make it is not just that's actual proper, like, fake it to make it is the same thing as like, oh, I could bench press 400 pounds. Can you? No, but I'm going to fake it by bench pressing 200 pounds until I can bench 250 pounds until I can bench 300 pounds. Fake it to make it is legitimate exercise. So I'm not as good as I seem in a lot of ways, but like, you have to practice being a decent person to actually be a decent person. That's what I try to do.
I gotta look up the D&D
An
alignment
evil
grid. Scoop
lawful
just
will
asked.
be someone that do evil, but will with the
evil
support
lawful?
of law. So politicians are a good example of that.
Did you say policeman?
No, I said
I like Vesper's comment. Necro.
like the president. Politician?
But you need to get your ass back in here. I need somebody to play with.
Vesper.
You left me alone
Alright,
with
so-
these guys.
There you go.
That's not
Lawful
true. No,
evil.
you know what? No, I disagree with that. I have a strong disagreement with that.
Which one?
Fake it. Vesper said, "Fake it till you make it" is Lululemon pants. That's the opposite. Fake it until you make it is buying pants you don't fit in because you like those pants, and having them in your closet is motivation for you to lose weight. That's more of a fake it till you make it thing.
Oh, I have a partner here. Skiboo. He's new to like me. Are you trying to traumatize him the way you did with me?
Yep.
You see how I'm
Yeah.
fucked?
They invited me in here. You're screwed, buddy. It's equal opportunity now.
Equal my ass. I've been bullied. Do you see that equal?
You're gonna claim a woman is bullying you? You might not want to say that too loud.
I don't care. Won't change my ass. It won't change me.
Won't change.
Let's call a tomato a tomato.
Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Okay, a lawful evil character sees a well-ordered system as being easier to exploit than to necessarily follow. Examples of this alignment include tyrants, corrupt officials, etc. Okay, well, I'm definitely not one of those.
No, because you have to have a screw in the head.
Are you?
Yeah, and I ain't got
no,
none of
a
those.
loose
so we're
screw in
screwed.
the head.
Yeah, I don't have any, so that's it. I also can't be bought, except by certain folks.
And let me read the one that describes the way I would describe myself. A chaotic good character does what is necessary to bring about change for better, disdains bureaucratic organizations that get in the way of improvement, places a high value on personal freedom, not only for oneself but for others as well.
Shit.
Chaotic good characters usually intend to do the right thing, but their methods are generally disorganized and out of sync with the rest of society. Examples would include elves, unicorns, and dragons.
Elves. Ooh.
Yeah, I love how Dark Elf lives their life.
Oh my god, I just got fucking god. What have I done?
Yeah, and this, Vesper is definitely lawful neutral. Just the first two sentences and I'm done. A lawful neutral character believes strongly in lawful concepts as honor, order, rules, and tradition, but follows a personal code in addition to, or even in preference to, one set by a benevolent authority. Examples would include a soldier who follows orders, but not all orders, a judge enforcer who adheres mercilessly to the letter of the law, a disciplined monk, and some wizards. Yeah, Vesper. Personal code of conduct. Law, honor, got it. Yep. He's lawful neutral.
I guess I have to be that too then. Oh
Oswald
boy.
could definitely be true neutral. Tends to not feel strongly towards any alignment, actively seeks balance. Druids follow this dedication to balance.
Yeah, I would be lawful neutral if I had any faith in my personal code of conduct rather than constantly fucking being suspicious of it.
Maybe you're neutral good.
I think I
You
created
act
a monster.
altruistically without regard against lawful often against lawful precepts such as rules or tradition. Neutral good character has no problems cooperating with lawful officials but doesn't feel beholden to them. In the event that doing the right thing requires bending or breaking the rules, they wouldn't suffer the same inner conflict that a lawful good character would.
Which one is this one?
Yeah,
Neutral good.
that might
Oh
be
yeah.
good.
Oh yeah.
somewhere between there and true neutral.
I feel
Sounds
that.
the best so far.
Yeah, you got to end. There's the 100 rating, right? So a DM will let you get to 99 towards a flip. So if you're on the grid, right, there's a grid of 9. So you go your 3 goods, 3 neutrals, 3 evils. So let's say you're lawful evil, but you're 99 good. that means you're one holding the door open for an old lady away from being switched to the next one up, which that's what a DM would do to you. So they can switch you up or down. So you have that 99 scale in terms of lawful or good or evil. So
There
you can switch.
I'll hold 1,000 doors open for an old lady, but to make that swap, I would actually, at this point in my life, consider a regression rather than a progression.
Yeah, absolutely. Chaos. That's the switch between law and chaos, and the switch between good and evil. That's one of the things I love about D&D so much, is that those are counted in your morality equally.
That is something, one of the things that like really just threw me face first, even more so. I had started getting kind of like interested in the quest system, in Shroud and stuff, because like there's the virtue system and all that stuff. I started going through it and getting more and more interested. I thought, oh, this is actually kind of like it, like it makes you a little bit reflective. But then somebody I was watching a stream, and they rated a Critical Role stream, which is like a D&D stream. And that was my first like real exposure to D&D outside of just references and pop culture and people talking.
Okay.
And
Chaotic neutral.
Vesper,
what's that? I'll read it next after Coswell's done.
Oh no, I was just gonna say like being thrown into that, like that gave me appreciation for roleplay that I never had before. There was a way to explore some of the stuff, like I said, I've been doing like I've tried for a while to try to do whatever, and just process stuff in my head in a way that I try to be better, and it's a fake it to make it thing. I realize roleplay is basically that entire fucking function. If you roleplay, you can do that whole process with like an accelerant in it, a catalyst in it that makes it go faster.
Funny, because
that's actually pretty exciting.
Several hours ago.
I don't know what you want me to read chaotic neutral for, but I can see a point being made, unless like it's like you went and read it yourself. But yeah, okay, here you go. A chaotic neutral character is an individualist who follows their own heart and generally shirks rules and traditions. Although a chaotic neutral would promote the ideals of freedom, it's their own freedom that comes first. Good and evil come second to their need to be free. Examples would include barbarians, rogues, and bards.
And libertarians.
Libertarians. Somebody made the analogy earlier, and I can't stop seeing it. Are house cats. They have absolute freedom, but they are beholden to a system they don't understand.
I mean, that's a good joke. I like to think mine was better, but it didn't get a laugh, and I'll move on. I'm open to feedback.
Well, I didn't write mine. I stole that one off of Twitter. Who probably, stole it off of Facebook. Who probably stole it off of Twitter. Probably stole it off of Reddit. Probably stole it off of Dig. Probably stole it off of Fark.
Probably stole off of Greg Stanhope, drunk in a club.
Yeah, Greg Stanhope. I want to call him Greg now.
Oh boy.
Doug, fuck me. Yeah, I'm sorry.
You had a few beers though. You can't. Like,
honestly,
you fell and I helped you back up, but I laughed at you for falling.
Yeah, fair, man. That's one of the reasons I love you. But like, speaking about the whole journey shit about fake it till you make it, like I've not listened to Doug Stanhope in a long time.
Oh man. If you're gonna start again, start at no refunds and then skip ahead to No Place Like Home, the one he did in Bisbee. Where he put on his like shittiest like yellow and green fucking tweed suit and told some of the best jokes in the most underwhelmed voice. Like he was so comfortable because he was at home. He was literally at home. That's some of the best stuff that he's done.
I'll probably listen to him again, but it's almost definitely going to be after I've forgotten that advice, to be honest. Like, it'll take me a while to come back to it and appreciate it versus just being like, I don't know. I used to appreciate it, but there's after a while, I'm just kind of like, well, then, well, anyway.
I love okay, so my favorite bit of his is it's short too. Let me find it real quick. Stanhope, give a man a fish. Oh, Flair, if you're not familiar with Stanhope, you're gonna love this.
Okay, here it is. This is what I can. The sentiment I have towards his comedy now, and if it's all an act, that's good, and I'm glad. He's one of the comedians I've always appreciated.
It is. He's very well read. That's kind of the thing with him.
No. I know that. That's obvious.
Which one?
I mean, as far as his outview on life and the worthiness of existence, basically. It's been long enough that he is clearly fucking smart enough and clever enough that if he wanted it to be different, it would be, and that's why I had to stop kind of watching him, because I wanted it to be different, and now it is, because I may not be as smart and clever as him, but I'm smart and clever enough to pull that off, and I'm pretty fucking sure he is too. So I had to kind of stop watching it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. All right, let me read this bit. They say if you give a man a fish, he'll eat for a day. But if you teach a man to fish, then he has to get a fishing license. But he doesn't have any money. So he has to get a job and get into the social security system and pay taxes. And now you're going to audit the poor cocksucker. And he's not really good with math. So they're going to pull the IRS van up to his house and take all of his shit. They took his black Elvis, his black velvet Elvis, his Batman toothbrush, and his penis pump. And it's all going up for auction with the burden of proof on him because he forgot to carry the two. And you were just worried about him eating a fucking fish, and he can't even cook it because you need a permit for an open flame. And then the health department is going to start asking you a lot of questions about where you're going to dump the scales and guts. This is not a sanitary environment, ladies and gentlemen. If you get sick of all of it at the end of the day, it's not even legal to kill yourself in this country.
What did you read?
I love that bit so much.
Oh, and who are we talking about?
Doug Stanhope. He's a very well-read comedian. He spends more time in the library than any other comedian.
Okay. Let's find him.
At least throw stand-up in there.
Can you pronounce his name again?
Stanhope.
That's
S-T-A-N Hope.
S-T-A-N. Doug Stanhope. Okay, that dude.
Yeah, so he hosted
you
the
know what?
Man
I
Show
might-
on Comedy Central
Yeah,
briefly, and
I
right
might-
after that decided he didn't want to be part of the club circuit anymore, so now he manages his own everything.
Between that and the appearance he did on, I don't know if it was the Louis C.K. show or Lucky Louie. I think it was Louis C.K. show. But like I might see him a little too much as his fucking character on that show, basically.
You guys know Bill Burr too, right?
Oh yeah, but that was
I love Bill Burr.
necro-hyperbole, Vesper.
And the one that is always...
you know who Bert Kreischer is? It was literally the best thing I've ever tasted. That was literally the hardest I've ever laughed.
You know what? You know what's funny?
It's just that kind of shit.
If you look at the history, if you go look up the Wikipedia page for Celebrity Jeopardy, the vast majority, a very disproportionate amount of winners are comedians.
Yeah.
But I'm still pissed off Norm Macdonald died, that asshole.
Which one?
Norm Macdonald?
Yeah, he snuck it. He snuck in. He didn't let anybody know
yeah,
he was dying.
by very much by intention. Over the course. No, he didn't sneak in. He was like peeking, he was behind the fucking furniture for like 10 years on that. It was a long, long time coming. He knew for a long time.
So even Eugene Levy. It can't be true. All of them?
I'm French.
Vesper's gonna revoke your Canadian card. You're fucked.
No,
up.
but it's because he's not from Quebec, so he doesn't know how it
Oh,
works in the.
so wait,
God, not
wait,
that
wait.
stupid
Now I get
Quebec
wait.
shit,
Now I get to put
forgot.
him. I get to
Oh
put him
my
on the hot
God.
spot. Not from Quebec. I got you. I'm going to put you on the hot spot. Are you familiar with Jean Lajoie?
Jean Lajoie.
Jean Lajoie. He's a
Nope.
comedian
No,
from Quebec.
No.
Oh boy.
no, I don't know him.
Wow. Well,
Yeah,
I
there's a
think
very
Vesper's
funny joke going
revoking
around
your,
because his name is
citizenship.
spelled Lajoie, and that's like he never said it on the internet. So at one point, somebody did a Q&A with him, and they said, "How do you pronounce your name?" And he goes, "I'm from Quebec. It's French Canadian. It's pronounced John."
Oh,
Yeah?
Vesper's got another one. Norm McDonald is from Quebec City.
I got to check him on Google because it doesn't ring a bell.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah,
you're an
you're
American.
gonna have to move to another country now, I think.
Yeah, you're from
'Cause
Kentucky
they're
now.
disowning you. Yeah.
They got a hold. Hold on. I'm already calling.
Absolutely
I'm calling
no
Kentucky.
idea.
We have a spot for you.
It's
Yeah,
either
they're-
Kentucky or
yeah.
West Virginia, one or the other.
Yeah, you're being sentenced to the South.
Yep.
Wow.
Your
No clue
exile
who
from
is that
Canada
guy.
begins in 30 days. This is your notification.
I would say a Canadian, French Canadian that do well right now is Sugar Sammy. Have you ever heard of it?
I have not.
If you
I
want
haven't.
if you want to see a cynical entertainer, he's one. He's a good comedian.
Do I need to be bilingual because je suis don't speak any French?
He did some shows. You will see some shows that are just in English. Because
Okay.
when he goes to Toronto or New York or even one time I think he's in the Indiana and he's making fun of everyone. No one's escaped his escapes him. If you get to the show, get ready to get your skin burned. He has no mercy.
I kind of like that kind of comedy.
Ah, you're gonna love him.
Like the Australian comedian Jim Jeffries before he
Oh.
got his teeth fixed.
Why? Is there a difference between?
When he got his teeth fixed, something just made him, I don't know. It was like when Metallica got their hair cut. They just like
Oh,
he just
no.
Lost the edge?
he's just not funny anymore. Yeah.
It ruins it.
You said
Yeah, he got his teeth. He got his teeth. Like, bro, Jim, can I punch you really hard in the teeth and turn you back into an alcoholic? Because you were fucking hilarious.
when he was talking about how champ he was with drug. Is that the moment you're talking about?
I'm saying like the moment he decided to get his teeth fixed and put down the alcohol, he became not funny. I'm glad he's happy and healthy and successful though. I just wish he would stop doing it in public because it's not funny anymore.
You're supposed to put all that shit down? Uh-oh.
I mean, you could put it down, right? Like you could put it down and get your teeth fixed, but still be funny, right?
Yeah,
Problem
well, I
is,
would hope so.
when a comedian who exists on cynicism becomes happy, they're not funny anymore. His entire career has been cynicism. That's why it was so funny. Like when he took his crippled friend to a hooker. That's one of the greatest bits
Wait a
in
minute,
comedy
whoa.
history.
He took his crippled friend to a hooker?
Yeah, because prostitution is legal in parts of Australia, just like here, you know, and you can go to Nevada in the U.S.
Yeah.
So they took him and a group of friends. They all got together, and one of the friends was completely crippled. And that Jim Jeffries has this comedy bit that he did with the blessing of all of the friends, including the crippled friend. But they all just sort of got beard up and hyped up for taking their crippled friend to a hooker. Oh, it was okay, yeah. He had a TV show. I never watched it though.
Isn't that an episode of Curb?
Should be. Or It's Always Sunny.
You know, it is. Well, yeah. I've not seen that since I don't know how they still make that fucking show, don't they?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. It's like Family Guy, The Simpsons. It's Always Sunny.
Yeah.
Like, bro, I'm expecting a MASH remake to start and just never stop running.
No,
There's
you're gonna go
been a
too
MASH
far.
remake. There was a MASH remake.
Yeah, and
There was also a MASH spinoff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
Trapper
MASH.
John
It was
MD.
called. No. Yeah, there was Trapper John MD. That happened while MASH. After MASH, there was like MASH.
After MASH. There was something called
MASH.
After MASH.
Yes, After MASH. That's what it was called. And it had, it had that nurse as the announcer on a hospital PA, and it was following around Colonel Potter, or Colonel, the one after Colonel Potter, whoever.
No, Colonel Blake was the first one. Then he left the show.
Colonel,
and then Colonel Potter was the second colonel.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Colonel Potter was like, a head surgeon or whatever. And it was, After MASH. Oh man, it got renewed. It had 2 seasons. Shockingly enough.
Yeah, don't forget there was also, remember All in the Family, and then there was Archie's Place. It was the spinoff after All in the Family was over. Everybody forgets Archie's Place.
Everybody forgets poor Ziff sitting here listening to us.
I got no problem here.
I'm not sure he could make you 2 clowns shut up if he wanted to anyway, so it's all good.
I took 2 marijuanas.
That's it? Just 2?
Oh, I just had my 3rd.
Okay. I don't want to feel like I'm being left behind. I want to feel like I'm catching up.
And I'm clean, so you're good. You're in between.
Oh, I'm clean too.
I
I
did that
had a shower
yesterday.
before I had the
Different
marijuanas.
Nope.
You did. I do not. You are. I do. I have a hard time believing you're the type of person that if you want to smoke a joint and take a shower, you take the shower before you smoke the joint.
Oh no, like I'll get stoned and then like go, you know what, I should have taken a shower. Like I become extremely conscientious when I'm stoned.
So why do you shower before you get stoned?
What does it matter? I'm confused as to why that matters.
No, I
after
got
you're
sort
already
of stoned, then took a shower, and then got more
Oh,
stoned.
okay, thank you. All right, that's what I thought happened. Okay.
I'm confused as to why it's only when you're. What happens when you're not stoned? You just don't shower at all, and that's why you're only unconscious.
No,
stoned?
but if you're gonna, if the next 2 things you're gonna do are smoke a joint and take a shower, there's no reason that anybody would not smoke the joint first.
Oh yeah, but it's not joints for me. I have a chillum.
What?
Yeah, whatever it is.
A chillum.
What's the point?
Wait, and you have a chillum and you've only
small
smoked
glass
2
tube.
marijuanas? It's not necessarily glass, but yours might be. But you only smoked 2 marijuanas?
He said he was on.
I had 1 before the shower. Then I had 1 after the shower. Then I ate fish and roast potatoes and green beans. And then I had another one, and then another one, and then I hopped in this Discord. So I'm only talking about the 2 marijuanas I've had since dinner.
Okay, all right, fair enough then. I'm losing track of these marijuanas. This is a difficult,
I don't really count them. But I did just have the 3rd one since dinner, so. Well, I'm not finished with the 3rd one yet.
Sorry,
it's still sitting here.
I just saw Ziff on screen.
Comment?
No, I saw Ziff on screen. I saw him on his camera, and what he was doing was just so fucking perfect for what we were saying. He was just there like, "Oh God, what the fuck?"
You need to watch his reactions because I can tell exactly what everybody's saying just by watching his reactions because delayed a little
Oh,
bit.
it's so much fun.
It's great.
Now we're just watching him.
What's he gonna do?
Like, well, the thing is,
All the eyes are on
is,
him. What's he gonna
you
do?
can't get the lion in the cage to react to you doing stuff if you stop doing stuff.
You gotta laugh. That's what I just did. You gotta laugh.
Go to the fridge.
This is from Canada. Welcome.
With their beady little eyes and their flappy little heads.
Yeah. That is such a great night. I love this game. But you guys made it just to another level.
I love this fucking stream. I really do. I do. I don't know why. Is there a reason you're only on YouTube instead of YouTube and Discord?
YouTube and Discord?
YouTube and Twitch.
He
I'm
means
sorry.
Twitch.
Oh, because I cannot stream on 2K, and if I do both, then my connection just blow up.
Ah, okay. I didn't realize you were at 2K.
Yeah, that's
You should look up
144.
something called Restream.io.
Yeah, but I would have to pay for it to not have a
No,
water skin on
it's free.
on it. Yeah, but they will.
Oh, it has a watermark. Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess if that bothers you, yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like watermarks. Who cares?
Yeah, I just want to bring the best image possible. And
So running around in mining circles needs the best image possible. Have you been fucking talking to Gemma lately or something? Or
I'm sorry.
can't do mining streams.
that was so undeserved.
When I
Wow.
think of Gemma,
Blair, you got
when I think of Gemma, I
mining
think of some
streams
of the worst
really
music
brought me to
I have
drink.
ever muted a stream for.
Oh god, Gemma's. I love Gemma. I really
his
do.
taste in
but
music. His taste in music. I'm like, bro, I want to watch you stream, but like everything you're listening to on purpose, I hate unironically. Here she is, the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. Like, bro, I hated that song when it came out. You're listening to it right now.
His taste in music is a buffet that does not exist. It's silent. It's like the Sizzler salad bar, hometown buffet, a smorgasbord, the fucking country house. It's at you country waffle, whatever. It's a very interesting potluck.
Yeah, I'm scared of doing that because of the strike you can get. And I'm not gonna hide. I want to make money out of that eventually. Just that I'm not in a hurry. We'll see the future.
Oh, okay. I got a phone call I'm gonna take, so I'll be back at some point. But take care, everyone. Thank you.
Have a good one.
All right, buddy, be good.
What are you talking about, Vesper?
He's breaking Coswald's balls for being free beer buzzed.
Yep. Pretty much. That's all that boils down to.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just telling Coswald. He's telling Coswald he should tie one on a bit more often. It was fun.
Damn. You guys are brutal.
No, we're not.
Bro, I'm this all the time.
No, yeah, I was gonna say I'm always like this. What the fuck are you talking about?
What I mean is, if you don't have a thick skin, there's no way you can survive a stream like that.
Sure you can.
No, the person will just be crawl in a corner, crying his eyes out. I didn't deserve that.
Nah,
I'm entitled.
Words don't hurt. If I'm up in your face with something whacking on you, then that might hurt. But nah.
Yeah, words are just noises you make with your mouth.
Pretty much. You can
Yeah, but
those.
the brain does make sense of it, and that's where it hurts.
Coswald, AFK for real. No, you're not. You're probably listening to us. It's okay.
Yeah, let's say stereotype bad things about him, but then make them good. Like,
yeah,
you know, like Coswald,
totally...
hunting him.
Filthy Coswald. I heard he's made of candy.
Ooh, he might be. The question is he the pink cotton candy, or is he that other shit that you get that ain't like the fluffy stuff? I like fluffy.
I heard he can fly.
Fly? Oh, then he's that fucking pixie dust shit. I don't know about all that. Pixie dust makes you do some fucking weird shit.
Yeah, I should probably finish mine, but I gotta get up and get another glass of iced tea.
Get up. I already did that and went to the fridge. I got another drink. I'm good. You should have got up already.
Oh, sure.
Skaboop has not been to Elysium Mines.
No,
yeah,
but
then
I can
go
guide
invite
him.
and then use a teleport to friend scroll. Make him your friend, and then invite him over to play with you.
His name in game is Bardoni.
Oh, it's already done.
What? Yeah, he's here in Castle Athos with me.
Invite to party. Hmm.
Ooh, those are big letters. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I feel like you're
Yeah,
yelling
I
at
could have
me.
taken you to the silver mine, to be honest with you. Skaboop.
You're
If
not
he
over
if
here,
he
though,
was
are you?
watching the stream, he saw me
No, I'm not
because
even
I
in game
did
right
I did
now.
it
I
on
had a
foot.
unit
No, I didn't
crash.
think you were. I don't know. I somehow got rolled into this thing. I'm not exactly sure what happened.
Rickrolled?
Oh, but I'm
We're no
PvP.
strangers to
So,
love.
Skaboo, you better be careful, because we have Vesper here, and I know for a fact that his fingers are twitching right now.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
you
he
will-
does. He does.
If you
do
join
that.
this party, you are PvP flagged, and you will get your first spanking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
And they
dying is
but-
okay. You will resurrect.
first of all, there's a good side on it. It's never, and I'm emphasizing on it, it's never
Oh, he's
painful,
used to dying.
okay?
He's used to
Never.
dying.
Oh. He's trying to
A
barge?
gift? Is it one
A
of your?
gift?
Is
Are
it
you
is it a
blind,
jawbone?
Vesper?
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
Good
Oh, I'm
child.
seeing
What's
it.
the gift?
He's
Is it a
Come
trying.
skull?
on. I want to know
Is it a
now.
hand?
Show
Yeah.
it.
What is it? Is it
Oh.
a head? Heads are my
Is it a
favorite.
cannibal stew?
Ooh,
Oh
that's
my
even better.
goodness.
Is it a bone chime?
It's a
I just like
commitment.
it when Vesper sneaks up behind me and one-shots me. That's my favorite thing because it tickles all over.
Oh, we're talking about
Oh,
cake
God.
maybe
we do
here.
P-
Oh ho
we
ho.
do we do PvP fishing, and I always know when Vesper's in the zone because he'll take the
Is
time to properly sneak up behind you and fucking one-shot you. It's
Yep.
awesome.
Is it
Yeah.
a PvP sugar cookie?
Pretty much. That's the only way I like it. So, bloop! That's how I know it's Vesper. You don't even get a chance to blink.
But frankly, for me, whoever is doing PvP, when he sees me, it's always like, oh yeah, everything is going fine. Oh, I'm a ghost.
Yeah, he hasn't been there. He actually hasn't been there, so he can't teleport to you.
Okay, no, but he can
No,
teleport
walk
to me.
outside. Walk
Do you have a
outside the
friend?
mine.
Do you have a
If you
friend?
walk
No.
outside the mine, he can
Walk
join you.
outside the mine, and then he can teleport there, and then you run in the mine, and then after that he can teleport there.
Yeah, but if he has a few
Yeah, just-
friends, he's good.
Oh, he might not have the scroll though. I don't know.
Oh, maybe. Anyway, I can go back to.
Skaboop, open your inventory, Skaboop, and there's a filter in the upper right side next to a magnifying glass, and you can type the word scroll and see if you have any
Yeah.
teleport to friend scrolls.
Or you
But
But
can
it
go
looks like
Consumable.
you're
buy
about to
some
get the
friends.
magic bus ride.
You will see this here.
Yeah. I hate getting sucked up. That arbitrarily drives me crazy.
Right
All
now,
of a
I
sudden
would
I get
love.
a loading screen. Where am I going?
Right now, I would love to have streaming bundles. I would give him some. That would be
Streaming
great.
bundles? You
Yeah.
didn't get any?
Not yet.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
you
Skaboop
probably
looks
will.
everything. It's fucking.
Oh yeah, that's right. I bet they are in crates. I have streamer bundles.
Oh
I
yeah,
love-
so this place that you're coming is also part of a 3-day puzzle too. You get three.
Yep.
Well, it's a puzzle that you can do every 3 days to get a buff that'll last for 3 days.
Yeah.
Technically, you could do it every day, but yeah, there's cool shit in this zone. You can get lost here for
Ooh,
hours.
Thank you.
It is a nice zone.
I got pumpkin pie.
That's not a cookie. That's a fucking pie. Oh my god, dude, for real.
Hey, come on.
We
Be
gotta
merciful,
fucking,
Flair.
Fucking
Be
cookie.
merciful.
Come on. No, I
He's a
can't.
noob, like me.
It's all right. I
We're
can't
friends.
deny it. Look, I sacrificed a lot of things, but I cannot sacrifice the cookie thing. I just can't do it. It's against my religion. I'm sorry.
He's making a point. It's spooky season.
That's fine.
You have to respect the
Give me
nostalgia.
pumpkin cookies for crying out loud. You can have a fucking sugar cookie.
No, it's pie.
Mhm.
pie.
No pie.
It's apple
No
pie.
pie.
It's strawberry
Dutch
pie.
apple pie.
It's pie.
Ooh,
Pumpkin
Dutch
pie.
apple
Pie.
pie. Really good when it's first out of the oven.
Strawberry
And you put all
rhubarb
the
pie.
melted
Yeah, strawberry
or
rhubarb
melty
pie.
ice cream on it.
Gooseberry pie.
I'm gonna stuff the pie in your face. Then you won't like the pie no more. Yeah, then you
But
just
yeah,
run
Dutch
around
apple
buying
pie
all
is
stuff.
pie. That's the rule.
It is pie, and it is really good.
It's all about the streusel.
Maybe that's it. I don't know.
That's the secret.
Is it?
I put
Are you sure about that?
I put rolled toasted oats in mine. It makes the chunks bigger.
It doesn't show his level. Oh, that's not. You're new? Man, I love your gear.
Oh yeah, he brand new, like 4 days old, maybe 5 days old.
Wow.
Well, why does he look cooler than you, Zeph? What is happening here?
I've not been given good
Oh, it's
stuff.
because he's
I
a
think-
loot machine and he's been crafting like crazy.
Okay, well then that explains it.
Yeah, he's extremely dedicated to the crafting game.
Okay.
Hey, some
I
people
met
are
him.
really good.
I met him in No
Come
Man's
here.
Sky.
Come here. This is the way. So you have to be careful of those babies here because they love to hit you in the back.
No Man's Sky is a pretty fun game. Will you two stop it? Go lay down, please.
Yeah, it's still installed. I love that fucking game.
I love that game too.
You can hop up on Discord if you want, Wookie. It will remove the delay
Yeah,
for the
they
sound.
invite every weirdo into this Discord apparently. For
Yeah.
some
I
reason.
can DM him an invite to your Discord right now as long as you've allowed invites. Give me 1 second.
I should. I don't think I have restrained that.
Typically, it's not unless you set it.
Invite sent. Might as well invite Treewalk too.
God damn, we're gonna make a motherfucking party.
Actually, there's a
this
bunch of people. Yeah, it's Treewalk and Skaboop over there. I just sent them both an invite. They were in my Discord. That's where I was hanging out before I came to the stream.
So how did you guys all end up in here? That's what I want to know.
I invited them one by one.
Yeah, well, he has an invite that just shows up in his chat.
Go for it.
Skaboop's already here.
Yep.
Treewalk coming, or is he still AFK?
No, he's there. Welcome aboard, buddy.
I think he's AFK. Hello.
Hello, Scoob. Do you handle those that level of NPC here inside? Like Ghost and
Yeah. What
Sator?
color are the mobs for you?
I have no idea. I haven't seen one yet.
Okay.
If they're hot pink, run.
I haven't seen anything like that yet.
The ghosts are a pain in the ass.
Yeah. The first time I farmed the demon summon, so he was taking care of the ghost.
Yeah, so now that you've been
Come
to
here.
this zone, Skaboop, you'll be able to use teleport to zone scrolls to get back here.
Okay.
And there's a puzzle. So right now you're at the very bottom layer of this, but it goes up like 2 or 3 floors, and it's still all underground. And the very uppermost layer is a mirror puzzle, and you have to get the 4 mirrors pointed in the right direction to open a hidden door in the middle of the place. Well, it's not hidden; it's an obvious door. But then you go inside and you fight waves of monsters, and then a final bad guy at the end, and you can get a buff that lasts for 3 days.
So do you see the ghost?
Yeah. He's yellow.
He's gonna hit a little bit.
The ghost is yellow? Oh wow.
Yeah, and like I said, he's like 4, maybe 5 days old.
And how's the Sator?
Also yellow.
Okay.
I think I fought satyrs already.
You can easily go down the chaotic tree, get the demon, and he's gonna take care of the ghost here.
I don't have it.
Yeah, and remember to use there's a series of skills in the focus tree that will boost your summons in any magic tree.
Here, you don't have any chips, is that right?
Chips.
Obsidian chips.
That's what you need.
Well, he's got to get a lot of skills trained too. He needs to visit some master trainers.
I have 32 obsidian chips.
We'll need a little bit more than that. And how do I penetrate?
Be out of combat.
You both have to
Both
be
of
out of
you.
combat.
And
And you
have
can
to
right click and
skeleton.
trade, or you can just drag the object over the top of him and it'll open the window for you, but you both have to put your weapons away to do it.
Obsidian. He will be good with that.
There used to be some decent gray market trading in obsidian chips. And then it got really easy
Long
to
time
get them
ago.
because of
that.
player dungeons.
What does it give?
It's just a helmet.
Oh, that's a cool one. Does it gives light out of it?
Yeah. See,
Oh,
actually does.
ho, 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 ho. So here, you got to
Gravity ran around with a mining helmet on for a long time, if I recall correctly.
Nothing wrong with a mining helmet.
Lovely now.
Yeah, they're cool.
Look at that.
I like the little lights.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's like Fallout 76, but not as bad.
Whoops, you got a skeleton. You good with it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's yours. My bad.
I'm laughing at what Sarah said.
Because I don't cast light.
You don't have to say light, Sarah.
Oh. I know someone that will need that. Nefarious. Andrevis Alt. He's playing a character that has no magic at all. None. And
Yep,
removing
that's
the
Sarah.
tame ability plus the bard ability. So, yep. He's doing a hard one.
Oh, wow. Respect. Okay. So
Whoa, down.
So not even leveling up magic to get attunement, just like
Nope.
not doing it at all.
No magic. He's complete screwed up magic. So he can't. His character cannot understand or fathom, but he will allow magic to be cast on him. It's just that he's not proficient in it.
Interesting. Probably won't be able to be flagged for PvP though. Would
No.
that be doable? I mean, are there buffs or potions that would make it so you could resist magic?
Oh
And
yeah.
what about the elf mages?
Oh, he knows that there's a lot of restrictions, like Skeleton, that has such a because he's building with weapon with claymore. So he has restrictions for what he can do, but he will play what he can out of it.
Interesting.
Since he knows quite a bit the game, he's doing well.
True, yeah. Unicorn pots.
And he is sponsored
Oh, yeah,
by Mondrevis. On top of that,
Sarah, what's the attunement look like before you start warding? I've been meaning to ask fucking smart minds this question, in addition to that question, which I won't remember because this one's more important to me. If you ward sun, does it have an impact on reveal hidden?
don't forget this one here on top, slightly hidden. So don't forget when you come here.
All right.
I guess nobody on that one.
I didn't see anything.
Or what?
No.
I don't know. So I
No, I'm sad.
I'm sorry.
But
you're
I am
all
still
sad.
thirsty.
I don't know the answer though. Well, so go get a beer, Jesus.
Yep, I will run to the kitchen and BRB.
Hmm.
It's in there.
I don't have the potion. Oh, okay. That helps you going faster.
What's your mining level at?
110 and 118 for me.
Wow,
This.
that's a lot.
Oh, you'll get there in no time.
Mine's at 88.
Do you have everything open? I'm guessing Necro did told you how to do it, or Flare
What?
about dealing with skills and
Yeah.
how to deal with them.
Yeah, he showed me that.
The one that I didn't up so much is the survey, since eyes for it. But I don't have the pickaxe or the potion to go faster. Using the potion for meticulous. So,
I'm back.
welcome back.
I appreciate the answer, by the way. I saw that the answer came from Vesper. Probably yes, effectiveness is a factor of attunement. Fire's minus 15.8. Jeez. What did you get them up to before you started taking them away?
Me?
No, I'm asking Sarah.
These are charcoal.
To catch you
Go
up,
on.
Sarah has a very interesting build. It's in this game. Sarah is a dedicated swordswoman build. There's actually a thread written about it, and Sarah doesn't cast, but Sarah built up a lot of magic to become a non-caster.
Oh.
To go
mean
full. So okay,
she upped
so
her
most were
resistance?
99.9.
That's interesting.
Right, because the innates have the resistances. So you would take those up to like the 120, 140, whatever, but everything else you're around 99. Interesting.
Oh,
So
I
it's
see.
all about just pushing up the attunement a little bit higher than, and then you take the warding, and then the warding makes it so that you resist skills and spells from that tree. And Sarah resists, so Sarah basically became Gandalf the White, like a wizard that could cast every skill, every spell, and then decided to take warding and all of it, and then became a dedicated swordswoman build.
I don't. What is warding, or where is that skill?
Warding warding. So if you go to hit K to open up your skill tree and then pick any magic skill,
Yeah.
like fire, and then in the tree right next to specialization is a warding of the opposite skill. So
Okay.
water warding is in the fire tree, fire warding is in the water tree,
Yeah.
death warding is in the life tree, and so on and so on and so on.
Okay.
So what Sarah did was build attunement in every single tree and then took warding in every single tree so that even life skills don't work on Sarah. Like you can sit there and just
works on Sarah.
spam. Yeah, exactly. Magic just bounces off Sarah. Mostly. Like there is still damage there. Like
No,
if
I
Sarah
don't
was
think it's that
asleep
much,
at the
is it?
keyboard,
Yeah,
if
but I
Sarah
don't.
was
I don't
asleep at the
understand the mechanic
keyboard,
of it.
you could kill for sure.
Can you explain the mechanic behind it?
Oh, didn't take life warding. Oh, okay. Well, the idea is to make it so that spells bounce off of you. So if somebody casts a
Hey.
fireball at you, it's adorable and does nothing.
Look at that. My stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a tree. that
That's a
fell
funny
over.
one.
Oh, that's the one I chopped down.
Yeah, but he's persistent. I don't want to die.
Yeah, but it didn't like. Usually the down tree doesn't stay there.
Yeah, that's why I'm
It usually
telling you.
leaves. But don't tell me.
Yeah, it's not
I ain't
actually a
gonna fix
chopped down
it.
tree. It's just a depressed tree.
It's depressed tree. So it's been drinking with us tonight, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Kind of tipped over a little bit. Yeah.
It's one of the trees that's still upset about release 105.
Yeah, there we go.
Right. So warding life would be useless, right?
So how does
would
the mechanic
could
work?
somebody banish undead on you if you were death casting? Then it wouldn't be useless. what an extreme like single case scenario I've dreamt up for you.
Oh God. I'm pretty sure you could dream up some really fucked up things. So.
This one, magic wording.
Yeah, the one in tactics is bugged and isn't worth it.
It doesn't work, does it?
Right.
Doesn't seems like it since she pushed it to 140. But how works attunement? Like she goes for warding, but
Attunement is your 10 highest skills averaged. So 10 highest skills in a magic tree divided by 10.
okay.
So if you want to be more effective at casting fireballs, you would raise all your other magic skills up to a comparable level so that you would have high attunement. And then your
Okay.
fireballs at the same level would do more damage than if you only had that skill. See what I mean? You want to
Oh.
raise all your skills so that you're more effective with all fire magic. And the same goes for every other tree. That's attunement. Your 10 highest skills averaged.
Should I resist
There's
the
actually a
temptation of
button you can
people?
click. So if you hit the K button whenever you're clear, right on the upper left side, if that's K, that's the store. K is your skill screen, is what
You
I was
know
thinking
that there's
of.
a delay, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So to the upper left of fire, I'm sorry, I'm very stoned also. To the upper left of fire, there's a small golden icon. It looks like a man sitting cross-legged. If you
Yeah.
click that, it will change the amount of skills you have to your attunement. And you can do like certain buffs, and then there's also the elemental shrines, I guess they're called. I don't know what they are, but you can get those to raise your attunement as well for 3 days each. So if you want to be more effective at magic, you want to get all your skills raised up to get your attunement up, and then you can take buffs, food buffs, and the elemental shrines,
Okay.
and those will raise you up.
Makes sense. But her
Still not
taking
like
the
it.
wording, the skill. Oh, I have to read it. Okay, so her attunement didn't
yeah.
change. Oh no, it removed the attunement for resistance. Holy smoke, man, that's insane. Wow.
Yeah, I started adding sun. I actually started adding sun warding from the moon tree
Okay.
because I knew I wanted to switch to subterfuge, and I thought warding sun would help me against reveal hidden from the sun tree. That's why I wanted to talk more about Sarah's build, because I don't think anyone can speak with as much authority on warding magic as Sarah Dragon.
I don't think so. Unless you know something I don't. I'm pretty sure that's the person that's done all that.
So there's a lot of baby Sarahs running around right now, and I do
Well,
find it adorable.
It's cute and all, but, you know, go to the real one.
I don't even know that Sarah knows that there's baby Sarahs running around.
Sarah doesn't know Sarah's multiplied.
But I did used to fucking hype that build like Flavor Flav. I'm like, yo, if y'all want to know about fucking being truly resistant to magic, let me tell you a little story.
And if when you had negative attunement, it would be cool if it was like where spells and everything buffs could have the opposite effect.
I mean, technically that would work with death if Sarah casted death to gain bonus death attunement, because then you could use the opposite spell, like banish undead. Keep it simple, stupid. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Kill them
I know
faster
what-
than they can kill you.
What I was thinking about was like Purify Burst and Purify. Instead of resistance, it would make her more
just put
vulnerable.
the fire out as fast as they can put it on you. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
That's a lot of consumables. Because you'll be carrying around, not just using Purify. You got your smelling salts, and apparently your unicorn potions,
Oh god, not the unicorn potions again.
and buckets of water. Yes, buckets of water.
Fucking buckets of water.
It's true.
I know.
You
it
can
works,
pour a
though.
bucket of water over your own head.
I know, and it douses you. Sometimes when I forget, I'll have some on me when I'm lava fishing because I get too close. Throw a bucket of water on there.
What was douse and juxtapose again? I can't remember. I just know it was a thing. Doesn't that? Oh, that stacks fire resistance debuff. That's right. Fire Mage wants to use the Joust Juxtapose combo and be in a party with somebody who's got Ignite Weapon on, so you can get that extra 3 stack. So you can push your opponents down to more than minus 100 fire resistance debuff. That's how you play. As a Fire Mage.
Well, I don't like fire mages, but you know.
I fucking hate it. I hate it. I don't want to be it anymore, but it's so easy.
I know, but it's so easy, and yet I still hate it. So no. I don't do
Same,
fire
yeah.
mages anymore.
I hate it.
It's like
And
cheating.
I will never tame. I have 0 skills in taming, and I never will have a point in taming.
Why? What do you have against taming?
I don't have anything against tamers, man. Play the game how you want to. I think it's gross and overpowered. And I already hate being a fire mage for the same reason. It's gross and overpowered. You need nerfed into the ground, and so do I.
Why?
We just nerf everybody, huh? Sheesh.
Yes.
You
Well,
just
that's
want
no
the game
fun.
to be more difficult. Is that right?
Yes.
It
Yes.
used to be more
Okay.
difficult. It really did.
Yeah,
used
dude,
to be
like-
more difficult.
Like,
for
here's
real.
something tamers don't even realize. At one point in the game, when a dragon swiped its tail, everybody had to remember to hit the fucking jump button.
Yep, or you'd get knocked down.
why it's
But
not that anymore.
Tamers and pets just go in and like, bro. Here's my problem with tamers, right? Not tamers, right? Like it's just taming in general, not you as a player, but taming in general.
The skill tree that you don't like.
It's not just the skill tree; it's everything about it. But at the height of that build, when it's absolutely at its peak, you don't even need thumbs or limbs to play effectively.
No,
You just
does it for you.
to kill and fall asleep.
Yeah, pretty well. You're right. When you get high enough and you get your shit together, you are correct on that. There's not really any challenge.
Yeah, that's my problem with it. Yeah, that's my problem with it. That at the height of that build, you don't even need to be awake to be playing. And I think that's just dumb. Like, and that's
kind of
my problem with fire too. Like with fire, if you're specialized in fire, everything you do with fire stacks fire resistance debuff. So your opponent could start resistant to fire, but because you're specialized, by the time you've cast 7 spells, they have minus 70 fire resistance debuff to their once plus 100. And if somebody in the party has ignite weapon on, or even you, and you swing the weapon 3 times, that's minus 30 more. And then if you use the douse juxtapose combo, you can actually stack that combo up to 6 times and put even more fire resistance debuff on them. It's something that needs nerfed into the ground.
So when your immolation hits, you're fucking burning them to death, and you haven't even actually really done anything. Forget if you fireball them or something, because it's retarded. But whatever. I don't see how that's any different than the tamer in reality, because it's essentially the same thing.
I agree. I completely agree.
You're right. It's kind of fucked up, but you know.
But it's nice to discover it on your own, though. Like, oh, geez, this is so OP.
It's like when I was explaining. Wow, the weed's good tonight, folks. When I was explaining to lineman said something about if they nerf archery, he'll just adapt instead of piss and moan about it. It's one of the reasons I love this guy. But I was like, bro, you don't have to worry about archery being nerfed. And you don't even have to worry about air being nerfed, even though you're an earth guy. It's the problem is the language the two are speaking together. And that's the problem with fire, is the language fire and fire specialization are speaking to each other. That the ability to stack the fire resistance debuff so many times is the only problem with fire. It was addressed before by reducing how you could crit on every fire tick. So people were fire sun, because if you use enlightenment and you're specialized, spell crit is increased and fire would crit on every tick. That got nerfed, and that's great. But the fire resistance debuff stacking is the problem. It's always been the problem. I'm still God because I can stack without your help. I can stack 100 fire resistance debuff on my own with ignite weapon and 7 fire spells in any order. That's minus 70, minus 10, minus 10, minus 10. And then if I use Douse Juxtapose and I combo that and 5 stack it or 6 stack it if I'm specialized right, then I've stacked even more fire resistance debuff on my opponent. That's what needs nerfed. Not that fire needs nerfed.
But
that resistance debuff is broken.
What is surviving that many debuff?
Nothing.
So you never stacked it up.
I'm God.
Yeah.
I have next to, like, I have a couple of skills in blades that are around 130, but everything else I have is only 120. I have nothing above 120. I've got like a 122 somewhere, but the only skills I've got above 120 are in blades, and I don't even use them. Like, I use wands, and I don't even have points in bludgeon because I don't need knockdown, because it's like Sarah said, keep it simple, stupid. I kill everything faster than it can kill me. I have high mobility. I have dodge when I need to pass through something. And the rest of the time, it's just speed. It's just fire, 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 output, 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 nonstop. That's all I do. I'm God.
Yeah. I would say this build is perfect for those that love to farm. I mean, farming Warcraft. Because they just focus on mining and mining without having a care in the world.
Yeah, if I stopped and actually played the Tamer Bard build, I would be even more hateful of the build if I were playing it at its peak like I am with a fire build now, because my criticism of fire isn't like it. I'm not a person playing a broken build saying I love this build. I'm playing a broken build and I'm saying, please cripple this build. I have specific ideas. Here's your specific problem. That would be me if I played Tamer Bard. And I don't want to do it. I don't have it in me because fire, like I'm already crippled by years as a fire mage. I need to stop playing broken builds because I hate it.
You know what? How you can fix Bard easily without removing him?
Triple the cast time.
Nope. You can even reduce the cast time. It wouldn't matter.
I was fucking around.
You just prevent him to be associated with anything else. If you play Bard, you can't play anything else. It's Bard, and that's it. The moment that there's a one song
great
up,
idea right there.
If there's one song up, then it's done. Everything is like a dispel. It's a massive dispel. And
how about this? It doesn't work on yourself, like Vesper just said, and it only affects pets if they're not wearing any gear.
What? Repeat? I don't understand.
Yeah, because the bards are buffing the shit out of their pets, and then the pets are doing everything.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's true.
But
if you have a single piece of gear that affects taming, then Bard skills don't work on the pet. Just that simple.
Yeah, but just
the second you put on
Bard,
that ring or that pair of boots or whatever,
do you have any
Bard
class
stops working on your pet?
Do you have any class that does buff others on a scale that Bard does it? It's the only
Mage.
class, right?
No, you just be a mage. You can buff. I could throw Strength of Earth on you. I could throw Enlightenment on you.
Yeah, but it's massively, like, it's time consuming just at one point, and then it's done. Like, you buff once every 30 minutes or 40 minutes, depending on how you're skilled, even maybe an hour. So
that's a fair point.
It's not like an active things you're doing, right? You're not doing it actively. But Bards is super cool for that. Like, it's his job to buff people around him. He's doing nothing. Like, I was playing, I don't remember, with Vesper, actually, in a labyrinth. And I was just doing that. My pet, I didn't even want to have my pets. I was just buffing them for them to be as beefy as they could. And that was super cool. But that's my way of playing with the Bard. I prefer playing Bards.
Yeah.
Just straight up. That's it. Nothing else.
At one point, I was actually specialized in Bard in life, and all I did was hang back and do nothing and keep everybody alive and buffed. And I loved playing that way. It's really fun. In fact, I still play that way whenever I'm in a party. I will build a secondary set of decks where all I'm doing is keeping, like, I'll fall back and be the healer because everybody else has a role.
Yeah.
Because I think of myself as a guest whenever I get invited to a party, and I try to fill a role instead of trying to be the lead singer. Because I said that in a conversation with Vesper earlier, that's kind of my problem with Shroud of the Avatar right now, is no matter what group you're in, if it were a band, everyone thinks they're the lead singer.
Yeah.
And it sounds
because
like
you can. And there's no definition on the role. Because you can play anything you want.
Yeah, the problem is it sounds like shit. That's why I don't do public groups in this. It's like music that sounds like shit. I don't like it. I don't like freeform jazz where everyone's the lead singer.
Yeah, okay.
Well, everybody.
Some of the most fun I've had is in groups where everyone has a role and it's defined. Like some of the most fun I had was in a group with Vesper and Sarah and Marguerite. And when I said I would be Bard in life, Marguerite told me exactly what Bard skills to not use, and then the rest of the time we were quiet unless somebody needed to do something and had to request it, or I needed to know exactly which room we were going in. It was efficient. It was an organized party. Everybody had a role to fill. We all followed like one another's orders at different points, but that was a group, and it was group play, and I treated it as I would in any other group that would invite me, but not Don't invite me to fucking ERG or whatever that fucking pirate ship is that I've never been to and won't go to.
Oh, the airship.
Like, if I see a public party for something, I like the way I said it before. It's a song lyric, but I'll quote it again and again and again. Maybe no one cares if the party's over here. I'll be over there. I just don't like. There's too many broken mechanics, and I don't want to be in a party where I can see somebody clearly sleeping, just letting their pet carry whatever the fuck they're doing, and they're just farming for XP. That shit grosses me out.
Yeah.
Even so with fire, I can convince myself like, hey, at least I got to use my fucking fingers to be a fire mage.
Yeah.
Like at least I got to work a little bit, but at the same time, I know the fire resistance debuff is overpowered. So I want to get rid of I want to keep casting. I just don't want to specialize in it anymore because it grosses me out. In the same way, fucking tamers not even needing thumbs grosses me out. The same way at one point, the synergy between air and archery grossed me out. And I don't even know if that's been fixed. I just don't think about it anymore. But it's still there. It nags me in the back of my mind. It chews me the fuck up. I'm like, oh, this fucking game, you're so close to perfect. You're so close. I just want to fucking shake you until you listen.
I think it's easy for, I hope it's easy for them to set rules inside instance. Like you want
Yeah, 0 damage air shield. Take it to 140, baby. And then 160, baby. 160. I had it at 160 at one point. It's with great shame that I admit that, but you also know that I have no pride and no shame, so I'll just fucking tell the truth. But yeah, I remember that fucking air shield.
What was
I
that?
know, believe me, I know. I was elated that day. That was when I switched fully to fire mage. And I was like, this is my next crusade. And I'm like, and then I saw Bard get introduced, and I'm like, now fire mage will never get fixed.
You like my bagpipes?
Yeah. Looks good.
Did it?
I'm still on that fire crusade though.
By the way,
Fuck
you know
my
that
build,
they
I
don't
hate it.
give you much. Those it doesn't give XP. The crystal you're mining.
Oh, I need them anyways because I'm necromancer, and since they're onyx, to make necromancy stones.
Oh.
Yeah, he's already like just a few days deep. He's already into crafting. He's a hoarder. He doesn't even have his house yet. We got to go get him a house. He's doing all this out of his fucking
house?
bank.
Oh my god.
Bank?
Yeah,
What?
It's
Wait, you get a bank for free?
No. You have to pay
what
for
if
the
so
space.
wait, you've just been carrying everything this entire time?
What?
I don't think he's gonna answer that shit now. I think he scared him, dude. Oh fuck.
Maybe.
Dude, you underestimated this
What
game.
the hell kind of person are you? You don't even tell me as a damn bank? Oh my god.
Who told you this game? Who teach you this game? You did a poor job.
Apparently.
Oh, did I hit a nerve
my
here?
God.
Oh, I think I nailed it.
We need to reevaluate.
Oh my goodness, I'm
The
so proud of
guilty-
myself right now.
The guilty party is laughing.
Yeah.
I am getting XP from these crystals.
But no,
Oh, yeah,
I
but
did
it's
tell him
like
he could get a
nothing.
house.
And the-
But I also
But you
told
let
him to
go,
look up
like-
on the Soda Wiki for the master trainers, and he still hasn't
Try.
done that either.
Compare
You haven't
that
even
to the
fucking
nodes.
Told him about the bank. Fuck a house.
No,
You
I
said
know he
to.
knows about the bank, though. I know he knows about the bank.
I'm not
'Cause that's
entirely convinced now.
Bro, I know I told him about how every box can hold 300 and
Yeah.
you can stack them on top of each other because I showed him around my neighborhood and my buildings and my house.
Yeah.
What does that have to do with the bank? That's a house.
I have a remote bank access
You're
in my
bad
house.
at this. We need to work on a few things, alright?
I have remote bank access in my house.
What? What?
You should have mentioned that. And you can shoot
Oh,
me in
you
this hole.
serious? Mother.
Jeez, critical.
What are you
ball.
doing, Croc? You lazy. Get your ass here. I don't starve you for nothing.
I'm curious if the language air and archery speak is still bad. I know the air shield got fixed, but air and
No, 'cause I
archery
never
still
did
speak
that
a
one 'cause
language.
I thought that was too easy. So that wasn't one I did. I
Yeah.
never cared for that one. That one
Yeah,
kinda
so
even
there's
more
a
annoyed me.
there's a solo Paul Stanley song from Kiss. He does a song called "Live to Win," and I used to sing that song, but I changed the word "live" to "click" when I described the air archery build.
Click to win.
Click to
I
win
love
till
it.
you die, till the light dies in your eyes. Click, win, yeah.
Damn.
I fucking hated that build so much.
Wait, do each instrument has it? Does it have it like its own sound, or is it all the same?
They're all kind of like different but the same. You'll see what I mean. Like they sort of have, there's like different genres of sound where you're like, okay, so this family of instruments sounds like this, and this family of instruments sounds like this. But it's still kind of neat to get a piano and a harpsichord together in the same room because you can't do joint pieces of music with files. I could show you around some of that because I've got like 3-part harmonies where a leader has to cue it up, then everybody has to cue up their individual part, and then the leader starts it, and then all 3 people start playing the instruments. It's pretty neat.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You do some really neat things with it. It really is kind of cool, honestly. The way that people can get together and do some of that stuff.
Yeah,
like
this
one of
game,
those
it reminds me of
secret
Star Wars
mini-game
Galaxies where there was like
things.
300 different emotes for everything.
Yeah, the music is sort of like a secret mini game because everybody can write the different tracks and all that shit, and then they get it all together. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, or you could just import any MIDI song. Like you can convert any MIDI. I can show you all this shit later if you want. I know how to do all of it, but you convert a MIDI file to an ABC file, and then you import the ABC file into the game, and then you run a command to have your character play that instrument. So
Bardoni,
you can
want a port?
convert basically any song.
What?
I'm tipping out. I'm using a
Oh.
recall.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I got distracted. I saw some barrels.
Oh, sure. You just sheath your weapon. So if you want to take it, if you want to just keep running, I'm gonna be back. So I'm gonna.
He's fat. He has too much shit in his pockets.
No,
He
I
put
just
too
want
many
a
rocks in his
potion for
pocket.
gathering faster.
He put too many
Smart.
rocks in his pockets. Don't tell me. He gonna unload. He gonna unload his pockets and then gonna come back.
Run them pockets.
Hey man.
I
I'll
have
tell
the
you, I can get
pockets,
it.
you know.
I can pick me some pockets.
Hey, how do you like my my city block?
Yeah, I like the little deal you got going on there. I seen that when you
Well,
teleported in last
I need to
time.
refresh apparently.
No, it takes time a little bit.
What? You can't see it. He just teleported in his little
Oh, nice. Yeah.
deal.
That's not the house I'm using.
Oh, right. That's Cush's place, right? Yeah,
Yep,
that's Cush's.
Yep. I will
Cush is a good guy.
I will seed everything here for agricultural land, and on the other side here of that hill gonna be my my city lot for the big design.
Ooh. What house you gonna put on it?
Oh jeez, that's a hard question.
You don't know?
I haven't explored in the building that has inside the game, so I don't know if there's better choice out of that. Oh jeez. Rotate. Should I or not?
No, don't ask me. I got 1 billion houses and I got 1 billion deeds. I don't need any more.
Ah.
I have no idea how to even get a house.
Oh, that's the easy part.
Just gotta finish the tutorial.
Yeah, and then it gives you a row house.
Yep.
Doesn't that give you a row house? And then when you finish the whole quest line, I think that then it's a village.
It gives you the Shroud of the Avatar and a village deed.
I don't. Yeah, and the village deed.
That's what you get. If you see in the stream, that's the house you get.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the row deed. Yeah, the row house. It's just a
Yeah.
2-story row house. It's cute.
I already bought you a larger house and basement in advance of you getting the deed, and I've been holding them in my bank.
What?
That he didn't bother to fucking tell you about.
I did tell him about it. I swear to God.
You are like a fucking
I started.
rogue, motherfucker.
No. I swear to God, this conversation happened. I said this game had 3 beginnings. If you don't want to be an archer, would you prefer to be a mage or a warrior? And he said mage. And then I said, let's go to Blood River. Now, if you do this beginning part and then you finish all the quests on this map, you'll get a row deed and you can have your own house.
Uh-huh. And which part of that involved the bank? None.
I know I took him to the bank. I know I took him to the bank.
You just went through it and
I
not
took him
one
to the bank in
thing
fucking
said
Soul Town.
Oh my god.
I think it was the other, the kid that you took to the bank.
I'm thinking you didn't take him to the bank. But, you know, like, that could just be me.
Even if you did, if he doesn't remember, what's the point?
It doesn't count. I think we're ragging on you. It's okay,
Absolutely.
I deserve it.
We're doing a great
I
job
deserve
right
it.
now.
You neglected to tell him about the bank, but it's okay. Everybody forgets one thing. I guess we could just leave out all the important parts.
The important parts are the best parts.
I know. They are.
.420 fire warding? Well, none of my skills are higher than 120. I would have to be fully stacked to even throw something at you. But go to Crossroads and I'll log in.
What the hell?
What the hell? Oh my god.
What?
Go to Crossroads.
420 fire warding?
I'll
Oh,
log
you
in.
need to
I'll get
go.
fully buffed. I'll hit the shrines. Go to the road sign for Woe of Balinor. That's my neighborhood. Let me get fully buffed up.
Yeah, super
And
buffy.
let me hit
and
the
we need
right
a full
shrines and we'll see what
report.
kind of damage I do.
Yeah. I bet
just
you
made
don't.
myself overweight. Oh wait, no, I didn't activate my buff. That's right.
But I want to say all of this in advance. I hate being a fire mage in PvP. I hate it every time I've dueled with it. It sucks so much for me. I don't like the whole having to predict where you're going to have to be before I can throw a fireball down. I'm too much of a stoner. That's why I was like, I want to be Subterfuge. Even though it's going to be more work, I would rather spend more time invisible watching you than actively in a fight with you. So I want to try my balls off to be a glass cannon.
Oh.
And fire magic will not be it for me. I've tried it more than once. But I will throw fireballs at you to see what kind of damage it does with that minus 420 fire attunement or fire warding. That's ridiculous.
Do you have a horse, Ski Boop?
No.
Oh. Let's fix that.
Did he not fucking tell you about that either? Jesus.
He told me about that. It's just
Okay,
he
good.
didn't.
I just
he
gotta
didn't
make
have,
sure
like,
now.
fire stuff and all that.
Yeah, well,
Because
now I'm
you-
starting to get concerned. He left out.
Yeah,
More
like
important
now there's a
part.
fucking war crimes tribunal.
There is. I'm telling you. I'm thinking you left out a lot of shit, dude.
Where is the horse? I don't remember.
Like, don't talk to these crazy fuckers, because, you know, they'll teach you some bad tricks or something. I mean, there's got to be something you left out.
With the taming.
Do you want your
collar.
house, Ski Boop?
Yeah.
Get your ass
I'd
here,
like
man.
that.
Get your ass to Moss.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my.
To where?
Okay, come back to Castle Athos. You will see where I'm at Solace Bridge outskirt, where you will get your road deed.
Yeah, go
Alright,
get him his
Shrine of
fucking house.
Sorcery.
So for
Hello.
Christ's sake, poor
Wizard.
guy's living like a hobo somewhere. I mean, for Christ's sake.
He's literally living out of his own pants.
Yeah, that's horrid. What kind of people are you hanging out with, man? Jeesh.
Honest people.
Okay. Well, yeah, you are.
I guess in D&D terms, what you'd consider my character is a murder hobo.
A murder hobo. That sounds good to me. With big pockets. So you
Yeah.
can't sneak up on anybody because you're like, clang, 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 because you get every goddamn thing under the sun in them. Because you don't know
All right,
about a
I'm
bank
over-
and you don't have a house.
I'm over encumbered, Sarah. So
You're
this is
fat.
just gonna be a stand there duel me, but I will get fully buffed up.
What the heck?
I want to reach out and touch you.
Where do I go? Where's Atos?
Okay, where are you?
I just left Twin Foothills.
Here's
Okay,
my
so you're in
animal car
Elysium.
surprise.
Okay, hang on.
Demon T.
Oh,
Acumen.
let's see if you will have an invite. I will go inside a zone. Are you in the world map?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if you get an invite.
Nope.
All right, fully buffed.
I can
Stacking
teleport
now.
you. I have more scrolls.
Can you follow? Do you have a follow invite? Not
Nope.
yet. Hang on.
I could just. Oh wait.
You have it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You just crossed
Well-
over.
Not the follow, but I'm just using a scroll.
Okay. I don't know where you're gonna appear though.
Play all 3 outskirts scenes for the best early game experience.
You turn those retarded hints off. They actually don't help you.
Hello?
Just saying.
He's here.
I'm gonna speed boost myself.
Miss.
420 fire warding.
Yeah, so the question
Oh,
is.
so
how
let me see what my
much damage-
attunement is right now. Fully buffed, my attunement is 277.9. I know Sarah's going to want to know that before I hit him. All right, duel accepted. Let's see what I can do with my best fire.
I mean,
All right, the ring
Okay.
is down. Fireball 1 is down. I'm only using fire. No meteor shower.
Definitely didn't just.
I'm
steal
seeing
that
zeros and
scroll.
ones.
just
My
noticed,
combat log's
why are
embarrassing
you-
right now. Like my crits are 1s and 3s. My fucking crits.
What is this? I just
This is
noticed
crazy.
There's just 3 kids playing around a pile of bones with a Ballad of Bloody Bones book.
Yep.
Creepy, isn't it?
If you come here, Captain Kinsey.
My God.
Can see. He's the one that will give
My
you
God.
the
My God. It's full of stars. Even it's nothing. It's doing nothing to him.
So see,
All
you
right,
are
what do I
not
need to
all powerful. You suck
Say,
balls.
what do I do?
Just keep talking to him, get the quest, and you will have probably a
It's
You're
series
not
of
doing
quests.
any damage at all.
Which
Nothing.
quest?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not using ice field or meteor shower, and those would barely like me. Ice field, like meteor shower, they might not do any. He's got warding on that too, you know. But like meteor shower is interesting because it counts as physical. So it might punch more, but I'm only kissing. Like I'm with my biggest fire spells just completely unleashed. He's destroyed. Like he could just melt through me, and I
What's
can't.
you're-
Like I would not be able to
You
do
can't
anything
do
to
a
him.
damn thing to him. You might as well
No.
just fucking try to poke his
Yeah.
eyes out with your little wands, because that's about as far as you're gonna get.
Yeah, he just mercy killed me.
what's the quest called?
I don't know, no clue. Just get your journals update.
Okay.
Am I PvP stunned? Because I
Think
joined the
might have
party.
already had the quest.
You might have already
Oh.
done that part then.
Stream your. Can you stream?
Here on Discord. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Close that.
Okay.
Help student of virtue. Read all in that.
And I'm
Okay.
stuck.
Talk with Stanley.
What are you, dead in the middle of nowhere?
We
Stan?
can't see. Can't see. Sorry.
Or this
Yep.
guy?
Yep. And
It got me stuck in one spot.
just click the first one repeatedly. Okay. Stop. That's good. Now. Seems like. Archon. Okay, open your journal. The first one.
That one?
Okay. The third one. Okay. So, okay, I got it. Close the journal. Do you see your compass?
Yeah.
There's blue stuff on it. Just follow the lead. Actually, the heirloom. Okay, do you want to do all the quests here or just for the deed?
Just for deed.
Okay, so then just stop that. We'll bring you where you should be.
The recover heirlooms.
Yep. Just come where I am. Follow my lead. Should have something blue in front of you.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Was Bandit here? Or
Yeah.
part of the deal? The
Probably
drug
don't
rate.
need to carry 5,000 Nightshade.
What the fuck were you doing?
What do you think? Agriculture.
Well, obviously, and then you forget to empty your pockets too. No wonder you didn't fucking tell the new guy about the bank. You stuff everything in your goddamn pockets. Sheesh.
Facts, yeah. That is hard facts.
I mean, I'm sorry. That's what it seems like.
I'm running out of room in my pants again too.
Well,
But
I'm
why
sure
do I
you
need to
are.
carry a 4-story tree and 300 fucking pounds of fucking granite?
Why do you have a 4-story tree in your pocket? Better yet, how did you get
I'm just
a
happy to see
4-story
you.
tree in your pocket?
Oh, that joke wrote
That's
itself.
why you invited me out to play tonight. You two are up to something. See, I knew it.
Here it is.
I got an heirloom.
You got it? There's a second one
Yeah.
there.
Solace Bridge outskirts heirloom.
You will need one for, I think, the quest over there.
You guys want to
But
buy 9 portraits
Can
of a
go straight
gentleman?
up for the heirloom.
What are you doing? Where were you with 9 portraits of a gentleman? I'm very curious
Just-
now.
I also have 13 shingle roof village homes in my pants.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
That's the right way.
8
Seems
greenhouses.
a bit 8 greenhouses? Oof. Don't get your pockets crushed. That'd be bad. You'd be cutting the boys and all kinds of shit in there. Mm-mm. You got the blind leading the blind over here. I don't even know what you two are doing. Are you trying to finish the quest to get him a row house?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Necro's taking shit out of his pockets that I'm not even sure should have been in his pockets to start with. Jesus, people.
Nah.
Still carrying too much.
It should
You're
be
still
him
too
here.
fat. Well, you had how many houses and greenhouses and a 4-story piece of wood?
Right.
Pretty sure that's heavy. Just saying.
Yeah, it's a.
Oh, I turn in the heirloom to the other chick. Right.
Okay.
Blood Rivers. Here we go.
There it is. There's the excess weight. The 20,000 rotten flesh. I can move again.
20,000 rot. What the friggin' hell were you doing now? That needs an explanation. I feel like 20,000 rotten flesh is not normal to have in your pocket.
20,000. Jeez.
Yeah. Well, so what exactly were you doing? We really need to know.
I kill
Right.
zombies a lot, sometimes for hours. Sometimes I just lose track of time. I just kill zombies.
Just
In the room.
20,000. Jesus.
Yeah,
That's
and I
Tartarus?
just forget.
Huh?
Yeah, Tartarus, the wave room, yeah.
Ah, okay.
What do
I just do it over and over again, sometimes until my eyes are dry and I forget how long I've been awake.
I'm not gonna be a good guide for the row because I did all the quests and at the end I finished with the row. So I just don't know how which quests you should follow. Get it? But I'm
All
guessing.
of them. You need to do all the quests in that zone to get the roll-up. That
I just
do.
left the map
Oh,
like an idiot.
so
You didn't even bother to tell anybody about the bank, idiot. So I mean,
I
come
know,
on.
I know I did. I know I did.
No, I'm really not thinking you did.
okay. Did you speak to those?
I'm thinking you
two
more
here?
like glanced over it to the point where you thought about it and never actually
Yeah,
said it out
seems
loud.
yes.
That's what I'm thinking.
We're gonna do that quest. I'm gonna remember this one. The guy. It's the guy that gives it. Okay. Seems good. Okay. Just follow the blue indication. Should tells you where to go, what you should do. Yep. That's the XP here. Do you see the window? Gives you the wood. It gives you a lot of XP out of it.
I'm going to where I think they are, and I
Yeah.
keep ending up running off the map.
I feel like I should laugh at you for
Okay,
saying that
that's good.
out loud.
It's done. That's just free XP, not resisted attention. You've talked to him here, the unhealthy.
No.
Okay, do it. You will get a quest from that. Then it should brings you to speak with the captain. Yeah, you should go speak to. If I remember right, you have to keep to speak with the captain.
Oh, I have to keep speaking to him because he's blue. Oh, wait, that's corporal. all the blue stuff isn't here. But I talked to these guys too.
But it's worth it normally.
Roll-lots are usually worth it.
Yep.
Especially in the beginning of
good.
the game to start with. Pretty good thing.
Hit the captain again.
Oh, I guess now I talk to those other two, right?
Which one?
Tilton and Corliss, because it said I learned their names now.
Maybe.
I think so. Been a long time since I've been over that way.
Yeah. I talked to him, and now I guess talk to him. Now what?
By the way, if you click the first one, it will cycle through all the options.
Oh, okay. I did that.
Now let's go on an adventure. Murder pretty much everything that exists.
That's all the people here that I need to talk to? Do I need to talk to the blacksmith?
Try it. I don't remember. I just did it from the get-go, so I didn't question it.
Thing from him.
You know, if you use a lunar night vision, you'll see more. Okay, and you can remove the effect too.
Yeah.
The glowy effect on your screen if you want.
Yes, I'll be back.
Have this dude here. Then well done.
Hey. There we go. I guess I'm. Oh, learn fate of Private Quentin. Quentin.
Yeah, he's here. You know what? I know the quest that will gives you the road normally, but I'm just curious if we try and get it straight up that right. Let's see.
dash is almost level 90.
Do you see the red glow over there? Refill bloodstone.
Yeah.
Go have fun. The quest he asked for you.
Ah, okay.
Almost a challenge.
Yeah. Oh, who left?
I think it's finished, right?
Yeah.
So let's test it out. Let's go back to the captain. Normally
Alright.
you finish with this one.
Uh-oh. I think I'm stuck. Where am I?
You are doomed. Like for long.
I think it's... It's a blood minion. Yeah, I think I got those.
Keep keep speaking with him.
Oh.
Just to be sure. Okay, check your deed. Open your inventory, go in housing, and type in the filter DEED.
Oh, deed row.
I got it.
Okay.
So now you can apply that deed to, I don't know, can he use the PA or just POT?
Player owned towns only.
Okay, so yeah, player own town only.
I got a spot for you though. If you want to live in my little neighborhood, I got 4 row spots, and I got a 4-story house and a basement for you.
Oh,
Nice.
we're doing
I bought
that.
those in
Oh
gold
man,
already.
I have one just
Oh.
in front of my own house. You see that? Huh? You didn't see that one coming, isn't it?
Huh? Confused.
No, he's like selling you where you should live. So
Oh.
I mean, it's there if you want it. There's plenty of spots in the world. I'm just saying, if you want to live in my little neighborhood, I got a spot for you.
Sure, I'll do that.
if you want to live in my neighborhood, I have a little spot for you.
Yeah, trust me, there's plenty of spots.
Yep. My spot is right in front of Castle Athos. You know Castle Athos?
Yeah.
What is special about it?
What?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
I said what?
The pool for the XP. You spend your XP faster. Okay. Oh, you need a horse, but I don't have a necklace. I need a necklace.
I think I can make one whenever I get somewhere with crafting table. Because I have the blueprints. I've made taming necklaces before. I mean,
Oh.
collars.
Then you can tame yourself a horse and go to Desolus and transform it to a rideable one.
Desolus or Atos?
Desolus. Atos is more for spending your XP pool. If you want to burn your XP pool faster, Atos will get you 100% faster for that. If you go by the crafting area at the end of it, you have a pool over there for that.
Necro told me about that part.
Oh, okay.
What? I've been here the whole time, just been quiet because I'm in the breach party, trying to do my job.
Oh, cool.
I mean, they don't really need me here, but I'm making it faster. I got stuck.
Hey, strength of the earth, I leveled up level 69.
You see the crafting area on the right side? At the end, there's a pool. You jump in, and your XP pool will be consumed faster. How much do you have in XP pool?
380,000.
Okay.
For crafting, 785,000.
Oh, you're more of a crafter.
Well, because I already have a lot of things leveled. My light armor's at 490. Death is at 430. Moon's 370.
What is your level, adventure?
My adventure level? 74.
Okay.
Ooh, lots of silver. Let's go.
Pickaxe of prosperity gimmick.
Oh.
That's a lot of XP.
What is?
I usually don't have a lot of XP in my pool, and it's pushing 50 million now.
15? Oh, cool.
50.
50.
Yeah, I've already got a few billion in my character, though, so that just feels like a lot. It's a good buffer, though, since I'm going to be making a big change pretty soon.
Are you cleaning one of your skill tree?
No, I'm just going to be getting rid of one of my specializations.
Oh, okay. You just remove one skill.
Yeah, one very expensive skill.
Oh, believe you.
Oh, cloth or leather strap. Gotcha. Do I have any currency? No, I actually I do. Master Kush.
Master Kush is a new owner of his own island.
Oh, that's cool.
That's where I live. That's the island right in front of Castle Atos. It's called Isle of Light. Where is yours, Necro? Is it your own isle, your own city, or?
No. It's actually Crossroads. It belongs to Sean Butts.
Oh, okay.
He's the governor of the Crossroads Empire, Crossroads Alleys, and Crossroads Estates. I just have a little neighborhood in the back of Crossroads. I'm a town steward in Crossroads and also a town very close to Castle Atos called Haven Ridge.
Haven Ridge? I went there. Haven Ridge.
Yeah, I'm friends with the governors of both of those.
Haven Ridge is the one by the side of the mountain? Is that the one?
Yes, right up next to the White Guard foothills. Yeah.
Okay. I think it is. Okay. You're closer to the water on the left side, right?
Can't remember where the water is.
It's kind of behind the trees.
It's right behind Castle Atos, right up against the mountains, the White Guard foothills.
Okay, because there are two cities. And the other one, how is it called? Do you remember?
I can't remember.
Okay, because it's a big city.
I never really paid attention. I just went to Haven Ridge.
Haven Ridge, is it fully expand?
It's a metropolis.
Okay, it's a fully expand one. I think that's the one. I love the scene on the mountain lot. It's like
no one is saying anything in universe chat.
That's the usual normal. I'm just thinking the soda community is very peaceful, chilling out. As my stuff is super boring, I'm placing them in a mood they're ready to go sleep.
What is this title? Hospitaller?
Title of what?
Somebody who's helpful. Somebody who's basically volunteered to be helpful. Should you need help?
Oh, that's the Soda Discord, right?
I have this. I have that title.
Oh, I have that.
I have
A few.
caregiver, catastrophic crash survivor.
Oh yeah, that's the best one.
Hospitaler, and Outlander.
I prefer Dark Age Survivor. I love my Dark Age.
Master Kush is playing his lute.
It feels like the instrument that Mozart played in the movie Asmodeus. It's like a piano, but the sounds is different.
Harpsichord?
Maybe. I don't know the name in English. Even in French, I'm not sure. Clavecin in French. Hang on. Clavecin.
Time to get drunk.
I always get stuck right here every time.
Oh god, the game looks so. Ugh,
Oh.
Whenever you're drunk.
A harpsichord. What was it? What you said?
Yes.
Okay. Yep. Sounds like it. It's more direct. Yeah.
There's mahi in here? Ooh, those are delicious tuna. Oh god. It's so hard to see.
Those crits. 44.89. Who was that? That's fucking crazy.
Level 80.
1677. Wow. Oh shit, I have my weapon out. Oh. I'm fit. Oh, well, Alistair doesn't give a shit.
Who's that?
Alistair was just chopping down a tree, and I'm like, oh no.
Characters. severely alcoholic.
Tell me that 16.7K coup record. Tell me that was not PvP. Please tell me that was not PvP. I mean, then again, would it matter with a coup? Like, because it's supposed to kill you. Bruh. Man, those crits, though. Respect. I wasn't even properly barding. I had fucking Psalm Stagnation. I had to spend so much time unpacking into the box that I didn't get to build a proper bard deck to actually fluff you. I don't know if anybody was throwing down Savage Sonata, but those crits were still. I was just fire maging pretty clumsily too, if I might add. Yeah. Yeah, I came in 4th place on DPS. That's also, though, that's my first time back in the breach since I came back.
How long have you been back?
Maybe a month.
Did you come back with Elminster?
Yeah, yep, that's me.
Man, I saw your comeback.
My friend
then.
Elm said he wanted to play, and I was like, really? You actually want to play? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, well, I mean, I've been thinking about playing again lately, so fucking let's do it together.
Seriously, that's so funny. You know that he's responsible for me streaming?
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yep, he is. That's for sure. Just
yeah,
the
funny
way...
story how I met that guy.
Go for it. It's not a problem.
No, I don't mind telling the story. I took 2 hits of acid LSD, and in my head I worked out that because I didn't want to play soda, that I should hide from soda because I was on acid. So I decided to watch somebody play Worm on Twitch.
Okay.
And I picked Elm just at random, and he was talking about psychoactives and hallucinogens in his stream. So I weaseled my way into his Discord, and we became friends over some acid. And I still had 2 hits of acid left, so I took those 2 hits of acid the next day because Elm was like, "Why would you even hide from soda? If you want to take a break from a game, take a fucking break, bro. Just calm down." So I took 2 more hits of acid the next day or next couple days. And I logged into soda, and I spent like 12 hours fishing in Crossroads. And just walking up and down the river, just fishing in game. That's to this day, that's the only day I've ever spent fishing in soda was when I was on acid.
Wow.
Yeah, my fishing skill is 111 fishing, 110 bait recovery, 100 freshwater fishing, 111 fetid water fishing, 110 saltwater fishing, and 100 lava fishing, and I did that in one day on acid.
That's nuts.
It wasn't just Crossroads. Like, I went other places, but I remember Crossroads more because Alistair was there, and he was wearing a headless blood-spurting mask, a tutu, was carrying a cane, and an umbrella.
Alminster?
No, Alistair
Alistair.
Cregan.
Okay, I don't know him. I'm not familiar with him. Wow. What a story.
Yeah, it's and what's funny is we actually worked out the economics of how acid found its way to this part of the country. While I was on acid, me and Elm were talking about it. I'm like, dude, acid doesn't exist around here, and I got that for free. Like somebody just gave me acid, and I was like, and I don't understand because it's never here. Like it makes its way to the United States, but it never makes its way to this part of the United States in the middle of the country. And I was like, I can't figure it out. And Elm was like, I can tell you exactly how it happened, Necro. You see, all these party drugs get made for all these festivals. And all these festivals aren't happening because of COVID. But the drugs still got made. So it's just sitting around on a shelf somewhere. So these guys got to get rid of it somehow. So they're selling it at massive discount prices to fucking anybody they can find. And I'm like, bro, the black market is a wonderful and mysterious thing. Because I like hallucinogens.
It's just the same as the name market.
I mean, I like hallucinogens. They just don't make it here, you know, because usually the demand keeps it in the big party cities.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I could go find it if I wanted to drive 4.5 hours to the nearest big party town. But fuck that. I'd rather just smoke some weed.
You know the comedian. He's young. He doesn't. He's probably in his 40, and his kids. He talks about his family quite a bit and how he smoke, and sometimes he did tricks people, and he loved to mess with people, and he has a weird taste for humor. Does it ring a bell?
Yeah. No, but it sounds like my kind of guy.
Oh man. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to find it. Tube. The stand-up comedian.
Wait, what's warding again? Oh, that's defense, right?
Yeah, you want to wait to take warding though because it reduces your attunement. So you want to raise your attunement up before you think about warding.
Yeah. No, I was just looking at the bonus for the stat or the gems.
Oh, Bird Crusher.
Bird crusher, yeah, hyperbole.
The machine, the sketch on that. Oh, okay. Here is the comedian that I'm talking about. What is his name? Oh, Josh Wolf.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with him.
Oh man, when he talks about when he drugged his brother with edibles, but he plays the card that oh, I'm gonna eat this, but you can have that, and the portion he gives to his older brother is tinier, and he says like, oh no, you should just go for that because it hits really hard, and he bait him so hard into let's go hit the same as as I'm doing, and he succeed. And the way he tells the story is just a charm. Oh man, it's so hilarious. Yeah, Josh Wolf, a good one.
Freshwater fish. Caught me a trout.
Let's get some XP going on.
Character looks so dumb.
I think I'm gonna hop out for the night and get some sleep.
Yeah, man. Have a good one. Take care.
All right.
Sleep tight.
Yeah, dude. Thanks for the stream. I was very entertained.
That's
How
a
do I
pleasure.
do the deed thing, by the way?
Oh,
real quick?
sure. No problem.
What'd you say? Sorry.
The deed, Necro, before you leave.
Well, you have the deed, so I just have to unreserve a lot for you. Right now, I've got them all reserved to my name, so I'll take care of it whenever I log in.
All right.
I'll be on first thing in the morning.
Gotcha.
Unless you end up finding another place to live, but I do have a spot for you. I mean, you're free to live anywhere you want, but if you do want to live in my neighborhood, I have a spot for you. We'll just have to do it in the morning.
All right.
All right, I'll catch up with you guys soon.
Have a good
All
night.
right.
Thank you again for the hospitality. You guys
It's
be
a
good.
pleasure. All the fun was for me.
Child salesman.
And 20 meticulous. I lock the skill for a moment. Oh, decent. Skyboot. Skyboot.
Yeah, what's up?
Ask where are you from? Time zone?
Texas time zone.
Oh,
Why?
it's early for you. Right, it's 5 o'clock. It's 5 p.m., right?
No, 9:30 p.m.
Not Texas.
That is Texas, yes.
It's 9:30.
Yep. Well, in the part of Texas that I'm in.
Oh, and how many time zones does it have in Texas?
I think Texas has 2 different time zones.
I thought it was 3 because normally it's 4 hours different. When someone is on the West Coast, but it seems like you're not on the West Coast, right?
Yeah. No. Yeah,
Oh.
Texas has 2 time zones, Central Time and Mountain Time.
Hey, that's why. I thought you were time zone West Coast, so it would be 4. My bad.
Oh, good.
So are you leaving close to the headquarter?
The what?
The headquarter for oh yes, Frey.
Hey, what's up?
Fine. How about you?
Good. Nothing, I mean. Whatever.
It's okay. I excuse you. No. I forgave you.
Oh, wow. Didn't realize I needed to be forgiven for that, but alright.
What I was saying. Oh yeah. Skyboop, are you living close to the headquarters for Soda?
I have no idea where that is.
They're in Austin, Texas.
Oh no, opposite side. That's like Central Time, I think. Yeah.
It's a mountain.
Where are you?
Mountain Time Zone.
What city or state are you in?
El Paso.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's because you're both from Texas. Yeah, he doesn't understand maybe that Texas is very large.
Yeah, I know, but I thought he was West Coast. My imagination
Oh.
showed me means that call it they're on they're full West. There's no states. It's like the ocean. But I
Oh,
guess no, California does cover that part.
California, yeah, Oregon, Washington.
But you're connected. You're connected to Washington.
No, I'm
Oh.
saying what the West Coast is
Oh.
comprised of.
Okay, and New Mexico, is it part of U.S.?
Mm-hmm.
So where's it? It's below
In the
California.
Southwest. It's to the east of California and parallel to the southern part of California and near left of Texas. I'm just going to use left and right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
So it's connected. There's a border with Texas.
New Mexico? Yes.
Okay. I was wrong. Texas is more inward than I thought. Quite a
But
bit.
it has a
actually.
huge coast on the Gulf of Mexico, so there's a huge ocean coast.
Yeah. And you are at the same level of Louisiana and all those.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
all share
you're at
the
the same
Gulf
level.
of Mexico.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
in North Carolina, though, in Charlotte, so I'm on the East Coast.
Yeah, but he's just 2 hours from us in terms of time zones. That's impressive.
Yeah, if you go to like Tennessee, you can be in like Nashville and it's central, and then you can go over to like Knoxville or something and it's the East Coast, and it's just really close comparatively.
Ah.
Those states are split.
So
Even.
Texas is on the extreme west of the central time zones.
It's like part of it's right in the middle.
Oh,
And I think he's going to know more than I am about the geography of Texas, though. But yeah, it's but yeah, it's central and mountain.
Yeah.
But I think it takes up damn near the. Uh, am I wrong about that? It takes up a huge width of the central as well, doesn't it? Because it's really wide at the bottom of the map there.
Hmm.
That was ambiguous.
Yeah, it's a large state.
Is it the biggest?
No, that would be Alaska.
Oh, yeah, but outside of Alaska, I mean, outside of Hawaii, I mean, just the 48 states.
I would imagine Texas as the most landmass outside of Alaska. Yeah, I think so. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. Alaska, Texas, and then California second probably, and then states like Montana and all those other weird geometric shaped states.
Or yeah,
Nothing like the land masses of the provinces, though. I mean, they're split up so large in size.
yeah, they're so wide and empty.
Yeah. It makes a lot of sense. So it's like, okay, this is Alberta, this is Ontario. Yeah, like let's not make 1,000 little things inside here.
Yeah, but it's
I mean, there
more
are
it's
cities
more
like this,
about
but-
the population. Like
Mhm.
the U.S. is completely different in terms of population and the way it was founded compared to
Well,
us.
the states are definitely not split up by population, though. Like,
In a sense, yes, because when you check, when you compare to Canada, you are a tenth of you.
sure, but the state of like Wyoming, for instance, is a gigantic landmass compared to most states, and it has less than 1 million people. And same with Montana.
That's where it's kind of odd because how did they claim that was their land and
The
not
West?
being challenged by others around them?
Who's gonna challenge them for Wyoming?
I don't know. Yeah, they're
I
big.
mean, they killed a bunch of Native Americans and moved in there. Who's gonna stop them?
Like everyone else.
Yeah. So I mean, it's just, but the West is so sparsely populated compared to the East.
Yeah.
And it's just mostly because of water. There's just not a lot of water. So it's just, I mean, even California, the most populous state, which is in the West, it struggles to have enough water, and it's got a lot more water than most of the West.
I would say they don't help themselves with the culture they practice.
No, well, that'd be like mostly like Los Angeles and like San Diego and the Bay Area
droughts
cities
they
and
got.
stuff. Yeah.
It's pretty much self-made.
Yeah, but also you have 40 million people living in an area that's doesn't have a lot of water compared to like say the central part of the United States or the East Coast.
I would have thought that the mountain would help.
The mountains do help California. That's why the western part of California has water actually.
Okay.
So you are correct. And Washington too, of course. Washington and
don't have much problem
Washington
there.
is much different there.
It's all
obviously.
mountain, isn't it? Almost?
Yeah, it's a lot of mountains, and it separates the climate, and that's why it's just so wet in the northwest, but it's super dry in most of the west, compared to the east coast.
Yep.
And then, of course, huge parts of the west is desert. Like, it's just straight up desert. Like, I mean, it's just funny. There's like Arizona, New Mexico, Nevada, large parts of Utah, and even Colorado and stuff. It's like in Texas, even it just has huge desert areas. It's like tons of people live there. It's like,
Do you know how to find a Quebecois in
on the map
in Arizona?
I'm sorry. Can you ask that again? I'm
Okay,
confused by
in
your question.
Arizona, do you know how to recognize? Oh, This is a Quebecois living here.
Oh, who to recognize a Quebecois in Arizona? Oh, he's really hot. I don't know.
No.
He's melted on the ground. I don't know. What?
He's a resident there, so he tried to live his own way in a different area that he doesn't have knowledge about, and what he can do and what he shouldn't. So because of that, you're gonna recognize him for that. Like, oh yeah, this guy is from Quebec. That's for sure. Why?
Yeah.
That's the reason I'm asking.
No, I don't know.
He tried to grow greens. He tried to grow
vegetable.
A front yard.
A garden.
Just the weed, like that you cut every day.
Oh.
Every weeks. I don't know. Mowing lawn. Yeah. He tried to grow lawn.
So do people in Quebec not mow their lawns very much? Is that a stereotype?
Oh, or? No. We care so much about that. Everyone's has to mow their lawn. That's not even a question. It's just...
Oh, you're saying he's just trying to grow a lawn.
Yeah. In Arizona. Like, there's just someone from Quebec that will try.
I get it.
And so it's easy to find someone that is like, oh, he's from Quebec. That's for sure. He's trying to grow something in the desert. Dumbass.
Just put some AstroTurf out. Be fine. I care so little about my lawn. I'm in a neighborhood that isn't good for that though, because everyone here likes their lawns and they have services, that come out like 4 times a month and stuff. And I'm like, I just mow it once a month. Like that's all I do.
They know you're not from here.
Well, in my original city I'm from, it's much more segregated for your home. Like you have fences around your, often around the front, and
you know
so
what?
Like, you kind of let it slip more.
Segregated for me, it sounds like racism.
Yeah, I was just using it literally. Just the homes are segregated. But,
yeah,
I'm just saying, like, it's not always
it's divided.
So
Here, all
like
squared
no one
up.
has fences in their front yard. Like it's not like everyone has it there, but it's very common. But here, like 1 out of 20 people have a fence in their front yard. I'm just like, wow, it's crazy.
The neighborhood hasn't degraded too much. That's what it means.
But yeah, it's just that like in St. Paul and Minneapolis too, you will have fences, and it's not necessarily for privacy, but it's just kind of it'll just be common. But there'll be like, but what's very popular in like the city there is front porches, which are often in many areas of, especially mostly suburban areas in metro areas, but they don't usually you do front porches. They do a barren, like just a grass yard in the front with a locked door, and then the back has a porch or a deck, with a fence around the back. And then but in like St. Paul, Minneapolis, it's in other cities, it's common to have, like, you may or may not have a fence out front, but it's not a privacy fence like it is in the backyard. It's just a short fence, and then a porch. So like people will hang out in their front yards rather than hide in the back, kind of thing.
Oh, that's new for me.
Yeah, it's kind of like, it's usually in the city areas, not in the suburbs. The suburbs are not like that anywhere that I've ever seen in any suburb of the Twin Cities in Minnesota. But and backyards, even in the city with privacy fences, are still something you'd like, because maybe you're gonna have a party or something. You don't want to like just be open to the world. But But the front though is it's supposed to be more like inviting, like like you see in the city, people sitting on the stoop of their apartment building and stuff, like hanging out there,
Okay.
like that kind of concept. So you don't see front porches in this where I'm at much. Even in like the nicer neighborhoods in Charlotte are with like nicer houses, nicer, more dog friendly, walk friendly type places. You don't see anyone sitting in their front yard like at all. And you would see that quite often in St. Paul or Minneapolis. I mean, depending on where you're at, but I mean some
It's more
places
common.
yeah. But I mean, I don't really care. I mean, I'm not really someone who wants to like really talk to their neighbors at all anyway. But still, it's kind of weird. I really wish we had a fence in our house in the front yard. I mean, I guess we could put one in, but I want a fence mainly. Like 90% of the reason I want a fence is, well, two reasons. In case my dogs run out and I can't grab them or something, then they don't run into the busy road. But the other reason being just we get so many things delivered and we have had packages stolen. So
Oh, that's not a good thing.
I mean, it's not super common, but it happens.
For us to have something delivered and left on the porch, nope. We're not. Nope. We don't do that.
Yeah.
And
For fear of being it stolen, or
no, it's just that no. The delivery system doesn't allow that.
oh, okay.
But the change came with the Amazon. With Amazon, that started to appear because Amazon doesn't use the service, the service delivering service here. So the mentality on ours is like you have always dropout site close to your neighborhood, and if they can deliver to you in person, they will just drop them up over there, and it will leave a notes for you to go grab it.
Okay.
So this way it
They
prevents...
have that here too. Now, if you are in the city, like the real urban area of the city,
Yep.
they're not going to leave it on the outside unless it's like you have a building that is secure inside and it's agreed upon. And that way they'll do it in the lobby that's secured and locked.
Okay.
But let's say it's a home, like they will assume that they can drop it there, but there are certain areas where they'll know not to because it will get stolen, in the city.
Yeah.
Like where
Too
I lived in
risky.
St. Paul was a nice neighborhood, so it was really unlikely. Plus, we had a fence in our front yard. It's way less likely that a thief is going to go through a fence to do it.
First
They
of all,
want to
they
just
have
get
to
something
see
that
it.
can run in and out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but
Sense.
yeah, but no, there are definitely people like in my mom's neighborhood in Minneapolis. No way would they ever leave a package out on the doorstep out there. Not that it's like gangs or anything or people getting shot in the street, but it's like it's just a place where you would expect people to steal something. There's a lot of kids and there's a lot of people that are lower income, and so I mean they don't leave them outside there. But yeah, it is really common though, but only been more common since Amazon is true. Before that, it was not common. I remember it being a pain to get a package before because no one would just leave them. Because like the phone company would be like, I'm not sending you a phone that costs hundreds of dollars and then leaving it on the door step. It's just. But then Amazon's like, yeah, no, we're gonna do this with things that cost thousands of dollars.
But if they get stolen, they don't replace it though, do they?
They actually did replace the one that got stolen from here.
Wow.
I was shocked. It wasn't mine. It was a gift that was being sent via Amazon to my wife. And she's in a different state for her contract. And then she messaged me and asked, did I get a package? It would have been like 2 weeks ago. And I'm like, and she showed me what it looked like. They took a picture of it on the doorstep and everything, so we saw it outside of our house. And I was like, I never saw that. I've never seen that package. And so it was stolen, and then her friend reported it, and they just sent a new one for
Oh,
free. Yeah, that shot. I'm like, really? That's not even their fault. I was out of town for like 3 days. That's why it was stolen. It was just sitting there for 3 days. Or
if it
however
did.
long it was till they sold it. But that was nice of them, I guess. But it also wasn't a very expensive item. I don't know what they would do if it was a TV or a computer or something. I guess it'd be up to the seller, but
You missed a good show, man, earlier. All hell break loose when Oswald come in, Necro, Blair.
yeah.
Jeez,
Uh-huh.
that was so fun, so hilarious. I would love to have you with. That was so fun.
Yeah, my friend was on, and he came back on again because I came in for a little while, then I had to leave because he was messaging me. And
Oh, okay.
I don't. He's very rarely on, and he's from Maine. He's
Yeah.
close to Canada.
Yeah, very close.
Yeah. And
I went there a couple times.
yeah. Do you like Maine? I've never been there.
Maine, Vermont, it's mountain. It's a lot of mountain over there. And,
yeah, a lot of mountains where I'm too. Crazy.
Yeah, I would say Carolina, North Carolina. There's mountain there. There's
Oh,
hill, not
There's,
mountain.
yeah, no, of course there's mountains. Yes.
Oh,
Very famously has mountains. Yeah.
yeah. Okay. I didn't know.
Most of the East Coast has mountains.
What? I would say north of New York. Yeah, but once you hit the 95 and you go down, you're pretty good.
You never heard of the Appalachian Trail or the Appalachian Range?
Yeah? Does it extend that far south?
It is like primarily in the south. Yeah.
No, it's not primarily, since it's all the coast, right?
Well, no, it's not all the coast. I mean, it goes from.
You know,
I'm stuck inside something right now. My fucking guy just fell into a mountain.
just to
As
let
we're
you know,
talking about this.
that mountain change goes up to the north of Quebec.
Yeah, but do they refer to it as the Appalachian?
Oh,
in
yeah.
Quebec?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize it was still called Appalachian up there.
Yep, it's the same name.
Okay.
We just doesn't pronounce the same way you do. It's Appalach. That's it.
Yeah, and the way I'm pronouncing it too, most people in the United States don't pronounce it that way either. That's the way they pronounce it in the Southeast. And if you don't say it right, then they'll yell at you. So,
Oh, poor you.
so I'm used to just saying what they want me to fucking say. Because I'm from the north, so I'm from an area with no mountains.
Yeah.
No, whenever I have to drive to see my wife in Kentucky, while she's under contract, I have to go through a lot of mountains.
Yeah.
It's
okay,
nothing like
that
the
makes
mountains
sense.
in the West Coast, though. The Rockies and stuff are much larger.
Oh yeah, no. Rockies are real mountain. They're not joking around with those ones.
Yeah,
But still,
it's
it's
very
pretty decent.
beautiful when you drive.
Yep.
The way I go. It sucks. It can really get annoying when you have to take that trip a lot and go through the really windy spots over and over and over again. It's like, oh, I gotta do this again, huh?
And you should talk to your wife. Honey, can you stop working far away? That's possible. I don't say it's a good thing. It's possible.
It's very lucrative though, so.
Then there's sacrifice to be done.
Here.
What is it called? You can have. Oh, you can have the butter and the money of the butter. That is a straight translation from French. So you probably have something like it means You can have both. You have to choose once.
Oh, yeah. We have a really dumb phrase for that.
But it is.
What was that? I thought I
What?
heard the other. Did you say something?
Oh, I was just thinking. You guys said Decilis for the mount, right?
If you want to transform tamed to rideable, yep.
Where would I go for that?
Inside the Decilis, there's a house in which there's the tactical trainer. He's the one. So when you get inside the Decilis, you will see a little town uphill, and just roam around the houses there, and you will find it. The guy is inside the building. Anyway, your stream will be able to guide ya.
I found him.
Oh, then yeah.
Job.
If you talk with him, he will do it.
I can't remember where do you go in the game in the interface to say that you're stuck?
Oh, you just type /stuck.
/stuck. Okay.
It will create a report in which it states where you are, the location, the zones, stuff like that.
Now I remember this report stuck spot. Got it. Email to escape location. Ah.
There's new goodies offer. Let's see. I have my pickaxe this time. I'm checking the Kodo star religiously since the return. Haven't seen my pickaxe.
Oh, nice. So how do you level up its speed and everything?
That will be the skill. If you open tactical, and you see in the center, tactical, not focus. Yep. The center. You have already 2 unlocked. And the way you grind it is by attacking the dummy.
Just straight up attacking it?
Yeah, any dummies or combating. But if you wanted to monopolize your XP in it because you don't have much and you want it to grow fast, just close everything else. So a quick way to do that is when you open your skill, you right click the icon of the skill. So yeah, on the left side, if you right click a school.
Yeah, I know about that.
Okay, so turn everything off and just use the one that you want, and should get it quickly.
All right.
Or you can do a quest here if you talk to the Peep, I think it's called. The last dude on your left, on your right. A little bit more. Okay, over there. Yeah, that dude. If you get the quest from him, I think you have it. Yeah, that's right. And you go inside the dungeon, and you kill the humanoid. Eventually, you will have a full loot set of epitaph. With all fits something. It's
Owen's legacy armor. Yeah.
So inside that, you go down the pit hole, and you pretty much murder every living thing there's. Um, Try to avoid monsters, just Sator and elves, stuff like that. They have I think it's the Unquell, the name, and you have a drop rate. So you're gonna murder some stuff for like an hour, and your skill will grow up as you do that, and you land a quest that is pretty easy to do. Once you have the full set, the 5 piece, you're good. The quest is done.
Do I kill these armed prisoners too?
Nope. You go down the pit here.
This pit?
Yep. Oh, yeah, okay. You might not want to go too fast. Oh, freaking, you survived that? Jeez. You are one tough of a guy. So, yeah, once you open the door, what's happening behind the door will be what you need.
Yeah, I think I've been through here, but I didn't have the quest for it.
Okay, you might have the loot because you don't need the quest to have the loot. If you have the full set, you can turn off the quest right away.
Let me see, it's what?
Just type FITZ.
Yeah, no, I don't have any piece of it.
To open doors and everything that start with the name that you're gonna see is what you have to kill. I don't see it exactly what it is, but yeah. That's the requirement for the drop for the loot table.
Okay. Oh, wow. That level's fast.
Yep.
Wait, mount carry capacity?
Yep.
How does that work?
It's it prevents you from being slow. Like it modify your weight carrying possibility. So right now your maximum will be multiplied by that skill when you are on your horse. So you might be walking slow, but once you're on your horse, then you don't have that malice.
All right.
Yeah, so with mounted carry capacity, you have what it also lowers your mounted speed focus. And if you raise your mounted speed focus, it lowers your mounted carry capacity focus.
That's right.
So you can only be best in one.
I would, in my opinion, I would probably go for speed since you can just modify your weight carrying by yourself. Like you just boost your strength, then you're all good.
Yeah, you boost your strength, drink a obsidian potion of capacity or whatever.
Yup.
Yeah, I go for speed too. Although now I'm too fast a lot, so it does kind of get in the way sometimes. But
yeah, but did you boost your speed for your horse, or it just can't equal it?
Yeah, I boosted the speed for the horse too.
It's just that it's way too fast the way you run it now.
Yeah, I guess on my horse it's on the horse it's really fast, but I guess I was thinking more on foot actually. But yeah, on my horse
You're probably gonna
no
craft
faster
your
than
portal.
anyone else.
So eventually you won't even use your horse since you're gonna use your portal. As you will craft your own portal. So
I use the horse in zones a lot to if it's a large zone, especially one you have to run around to get like a blessing or something, like in Lamex Bazaar.
Okay.
It's really useful because there's really long stretches of running that are really, really shortened for the horse.
That's good since it brings the utility of the horse.
A
Yeah.
large square bottle. It's tiny.
Also, no other reasons too are larger zones. Like if you have to go, if you're going from zone to zone, like we were talking about the other day, like going from zone to zone to kill the different dragons. Sometimes you just get on your horse and you run to the spot because then you got to leave the zone out, then run with your horse or whatever, or teleport and then run with your horse in the other zone or whatever.
Yep.
So it can really shave off time, but
Oh, I had an encounter with wyverns the other day.
good.
I
Did
was
you survive?
No.
Yeah.
They had like
You had the
5.
ultimate encounter.
Yeah. They had like 6,000 health to them.
Unfortunate encounter.
There was like 3 of them and they were just running at Mach 10.
Yeah. What was that? Dude.
I was hunting.
Orange
I was
gear.
killing a bunch of ether dragons last night after you left. Those were fun. That was fun.
Focus
Like, didn't get
battery
anything
necklace.
worth it,
What a crazy item. 328 focus. Insane.
Jeez, I can't control where I'm going. There we go.
What's I gonna do? Who's gonna go?
This troll seems so buggy.
What do you want, Freya? Why are you bothering me so bad?
Do you know if your friend's gonna keep playing the game? Or more of a extreme casual?
Ooh.
Oh, Frey.
Oh, my friend. He comes back once a year or so. He's not really that into Shroud anymore. He played it a lot for a while back several years ago, but he quit when the two of us were below level 100.
Oh, wow.
But we were level 0 through 90 or 80 or whatever for a very long time.
Oh.
So we just a lot of things were a lot slower back then, and plus XP was really much harder to get, and we were already really casual. We'd be on every day, but we played just very casually and slowly. So I didn't. It just if I just say he left at level 70 or 80, then it sounds like he didn't play at all. But he did actually play for quite a while.
Yeah, that it does represent probably like a 120 now.
Yeah, and well, you also clearly like came in with more determination or whatever, or a better player than of that kind of game, or whatever, like, right off the bat. So it's some people are different. Some people are just
It's just the
like my friend
interest.
Mason is just he can play any MMO or anything and get really good at it in a short period of time. So I would introduce him to a game, and then within a month he was 10 times beyond me.
Who?
My old friend Mason. He's my
Oh, okay.
friend from.
You just didn't got hooked to this game.
Yeah.
I started this game only 4 days ago.
You're doing great, man. You're doing great.
I'm already a grandmaster in bludgeon combat.
Oh, and you appeared with the XP event on top of that, so that's like, yeah, man. Best time ever to join.
So what's like the drop rate you would say?
About Oh, it's like it's so random. Sometimes it's gonna. For me, the first time I did the quest, it took me like 20 minutes, and the second time it took me like 3 hours.
Are you talking about for the Fitzoan gear?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it can sometimes I get really lucky and I've gotten it a lot. And then sometimes I get some gloves and I don't see anything the whole hour I'm there.
Yep.
I've never gotten a piece yet, and I've been through this place already once.
The elves drop it the most, and and a place that I usually get it is in, I don't know what it's called, but it's further in and it's like a circular thing with like a center
Oh, like that
structure.
sacrificial place.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like past the troll.
Yeah, I just killed the troll.
Oh, good.
Oh, just got the headpiece.
There you go.
Good.
It's on Legacy leather helm. Plus
I-
15
Oh, God.
dexterity.
I like, out of all the leather outfits, I like the Fitzoan outfit the most for the look.
How does it look like?
It looks like that. You know, you'll see it.
Oh, did they explain you the meticulous in mining that will give you XP on your time?
Wait, you know how my character looks now? You know exactly from where, right? I fart in your general direction.
Nope. Sorry. Don't get it.
Monty Python?
What is that?
The Holy Grail.
Yeah.
What is that? I know what
You've
is a
never
holy
watched
grail
it?
is, but I still don't know what it
Monty
is.
Python was a comedy troupe from like the 70s, and they had like movies and a TV show. They're
Oh.
British comedy.
Okay. So, you're pretty much trying to tell me that I should know about that since I'm in a French country in which they pretty much banned everything that was from American, since American was the evil, the pure evilness that could come out
Well, they're
of
from
anywhere.
England though, so.
Okay, then England
Are they-
didn't even
yeah.
exist in their mind. France was adored
hmm
to the extreme, like dumbest adored.
hmm
But England, what are you talking about? It's that a country? Pretty much. Yeah, I know.
Drops.
I have absolutely no culture about that. I would say my culture start around the 90s. I have a little bit of knowledge there, and 2000 and up, I'm guessing it's kind of okay, a decent XP.
Hey, my skeleton's got 80 more health since yesterday. Let's go. Yeah, this is the circular area that you were talking about. Wait.
Cool.
What? There's none of them here. There's one in here.
They'll respawn.
Oh, and you can switch zone by changing your multiplayer from open to private. And once it's clear, you just put it on open, and it takes 60 seconds switching between.
Do I stay in the same spot?
Nope. You will be at the top, but you don't have to walk at the top. If you feel like, okay, I have done pretty much, or I'm about to kill the last one, you can pop it, and by the time you finish, then the timer is up and you don't have to walk up. You just have to walk down. And private or open doesn't change the drop rate, so it's just the XP that will be affected if you're in PvP.
Yeah. Whenever I'm hunting for artifacts, and that's like the goal of what I'm doing. I try to go into private as much as possible
Why so?
because of the drop rate. I don't want people to come in and start hunting the same thing and taking the artifacts, right?
Oh man, I would say the game is pretty much deserted in those zones.
Well, in in Epitaph, yeah, but that's not where I go to hunt for artifacts.
Okay. I'm always in open in Elysium.
But even in the hunting the taming artifact zones, people still frequent it. Like South Drachold Spur, you'll still see one or two people there, farming pigs,
Oh, for hunting.
Pigs.
Oh, okay.
and that stuff's like dirt cheap. You can buy that stuff really cheap.
Which one?
The taming gear.
Okay. And when you say dirt cheap, how cheap?
You will find people selling common levels for under 10,000. Like I've seen them for 5,000 for like gloves of control common.
1,000? That's a lot.
Yes and no.
Yeah, but when you see the people that are farming them, you'll know that they're people that are rich. So it's like, I don't bother farming them anymore because I have so many, and I have so many that aren't selling on my vendor, and I'm up to like mostly legendary and epic and rare for all the items that I'm wearing. So like I don't really need to get them, but sometimes just for fun I'll go there to farm it. Just because they will drop other things now too, and plus the experience isn't terrible by yourself killing those big pigs. So yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's worth it. And you'll see people
Oh,
there
shit.
like, what is he doing here? Maybe he's doing the same thing I am. Who knows? But
Ooh, meticulous collection.
yeah,
Yeah,
I understand that not everyone has as much money as I or a veteran player has. But my point is though that like, yeah, if I see like a newer person there, it makes sense. But I mean, I see people that are like end game level there still and everything. So
Yeah,
ju-
because I only started 4 days ago.
yeah,
Yeah. And crafting your stuff, did Necro gives you the reteachable recipe or stuff like that? Or you bought them?
Yeah, he gave all that he could.
Wow. That's a lot of work.
He didn't actually have that many teachable ones.
Is it?
It took about like half an hour or 20 minutes.
Dude, that's a lot.
that's
How
a
many
long time.
recipe did he give you in that time? That's insane. And the
All
amount
that
of
he
money?
could.
Yeah, but the amount is probably in the 100,000 in terms of
Yeah.
recipe. Insane, man. Expensive. I'm buying my stuff. I've been given some, but I'm pretty much
I
buying
have
my stuff.
bags filled with recipes too. If you want to look and see if there's any blue ones in there.
Oh,
Oh,
sure.
Let me try to collect them all. I'm sure I won't find every single one. I have so many boxes and places, but here's one of the bags, and it has stacks.
Buckets. I need buckets.
Buckets of water?
Buckets. No, just buckets.
Why?
Because buckets.
You love buckets?
No, I'm just loot hoarding.
Oh.
Uh-oh. 1 second. What was that? What happened?
Yeah, like the first day whenever I joined,
Yeah.
I think my weight went from like only like 10 to I think it was 600 in just an hour. That's how much I was loot hoarding.
Wow. You're you OCD on that. You cannot go further than, oh, there's something to loot. Then I have to stop.
like a piece of candy.
Yay! Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Makes me think of there was a video, a meme, I think, or something like that, where you see a little girl, like 3 years old, and she's picking up some skill or something like that, and she says every single time, and there's like four, and then there's a trap in which she get caught, and the father is planning all that thing, and every single time she picks one, oh, a piece of candy, oh, a piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy, and then the traps drop on. It's so funny. Alright.
Hey, Death Mastery's at 44. Wait, does that mean I can get the next? Oh wait, no, that's just mastery. Need 80 for death magic specialization. Yeesh.
Oh, did you ever see the demon summon?
The what summon? No.
The demon summon. Okay.
No, I've never seen it.
Okay. What I gave to you, the obsidian chips, that's for it.
Yep.
So let me show you, man. This is the most gorgeous you will see in the summon trees.
Is it only for the demon?
No, it's every magic school has its own summon almost.
Yeah.
So
I mean the chips, the obsidian chips.
the obsidian chip is just for the chaos spell. Every spell in the chaos tree will ask you for chips. But as you get in the level of obsidian level, like tier 5 killed, then there's always some incomes in it. You don't have really any kind of problems when it comes to that. Okay, so let's cancel him. Dismiss this boy, and let's have the skill up here.
Okay, I'm back.
So, oh, I think
There we go.
put it there. They replace. Let's resurrect. Literature. So, wrap. Aha! I don't have obsidian anymore. So I can.
Oh, you can't summon it?
No, I give you all the obsidian.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because I don't use it anymore. But I just I unlocked it because for the brag, I love his appearance. Same.
Mm.
It's the
I
most.
want to
beautiful.
eventually learn the Lich.
Oh, they're awesome too. Yeah. And once you have leveled up the focus trees for the pet, they're really cool, efficient. One those that I found like sad, not as gorgeous as others, is the Phoenix. Phoenix is not big enough. He would have to be scaled at least like twice as big as he is right now. It's like a Tweety bird.
Oh, I think I'm seen a
exaggerating,
Phoenix.
but
I think I died to a Phoenix yesterday.
Yeah, inside the game, if you see a phoenix, they're insane, but not the summon one. Summon one is the size of like an eagle, approximately.
Fuck it. Oh, can't pick that one up.
Yeah, they do more in here.
Because the
This-
Lich is way stronger than just the skeleton, right?
Yeah, but he doesn't do much DPS, so you have to assist him quite a bit. Do you know
The
Firefly?
Lich.
The debuff
What's that?
Firefly?
Firefly? Yeah.
Oh,
It's a good one to help you with. It will give you more crit. The way it's written is like it's misleading, but if you read the description of it, it tells you that it drop his resistance to crit. So it's pretty much the same as saying it's a bonus for crit.
Mm. Slime. See, I think I got 2 pieces now of the Fitzoan. Yeah. How many pieces does it need?
5. The all set. Head, chest, legs, feet, and hand. You might get doubles though.
Ooh.
You know how you can merge them together and upgrade the version of it?
I think so, in the blacksmithing, right?
Yep. Or identical plus charcoals and cents.
Yeah. I think I got a couple artifacts.
Hmm.
This one, two-handed mace of elemental slaying.
Yep.
And sage's slash, Vexland spark, necklace of civility, ring of Jones. I think I have 2 of these actually. Yeah, 2 of those. Then I have the thimble of Evelyn, which I've been using because I've been trying to level tailoring as well.
Okay.
But I'm thinking about making the switch to heavy armor.
If you want to tank, yep.
Well, not just because of that, also because it gives strength bonus.
Oh, is it just for that? Because leather armor gives you strength too.
No, he's saying because heavy armor has a strength active strength buff that you can enable, and also
Oh, the tree. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's.
But I mean, if you're gonna be doing, I mean, it goes hand in hand with tanking, anyway. Strength, but
And if you want to carry a lot, yeah,
yeah,
that's
if
a
you're gonna
good
carry
way.
a lot.
You take bludgeon. You take tactic, heavy armor, all of that. That's strength, if I recall. On top of that, you have hurt.
Yeah, earth tactics, heavy armor. You're gonna.
What is bludgeon? I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, it's breaker in bludgeon. Gives you a fair load of strength. That's pretty much why I'm using the hammer.
Mm.
Shit, did I not pick up? I'm an idiot. All right.
And just like you choose, that's what I'm gonna do too. I'm just going to maximize the amount of strength on top of being more tanky. but I'm really crafting a reagent. I like that. It's the idea of living off the grid. This game doesn't allow it, but forcing on it. Go get him. Go get him.
I'm not seeing any more spawn in here.
Just switch scene. It's gonna be good.
How do I do that?
Press escape. Multiplayer. On the top, you have 3 choice. Open and private will switch your instance. Boom. It's gonna take a minute. Or maybe a little bit more since you activated it. I don't know. Maybe freaking expand on that. Do you know how long it takes when you switch?
No idea.
When you switch what?
These guys started spawning
From
in.
open to private, how long does it take to be switch over?
It takes 60 seconds to rezone.
Does it announce it since you do it?
It should, yeah.
Okay. Seems like I saw him having the message. Let's try it myself.
No idea, but these guys started respawning again.
Yep. Seems like it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm at 2.5 million an hour production.
What?
It's getting there.
All ones I already had. Okay, great. All right, I have 119 different ones in my bag for recipes that I found. Where are you, Zip?
Elysium mine entry.
Okay, and where are you? I'm sorry, I don't know your name.
It's Skaboop.
Gaboop.
I am.
Are you still in Desolus?
Yeah.
Epitheth.
Okay.
I'm trying to get the set for this quest.
And
All
how
right,
is
well,
your
no,
XP?
No rush. I'll have it on me. Ooh, gotta be that. Yeah, whatever.
Why? What are you trying to do?
Oh, I have a bunch of recipes in my bag. If I was gonna trade it to you, and then you could just double click whichever ones you don't have and give it back.
Oh, I could probably definitely do that. So that way I can reset this.
You have a teleport to friend scroll?
Yeah, what's your friend name?
Oh, I'll friend you. Sorry. I'm in the middle of zoning. And well, I could probably still friend. No, it's not gonna go in fast enough. Damn it.
Loading inside the Elysium mine.
Plug in. Oh, my knee.
Ciao, buddy. Hurt yourself.
Are you talking to somebody?
Oh, I heard someone says, oh, my knee.
Oh,
That
I
was
thought,
me.
oh, I thought I thought you had a kid there or something. Because you said, "Don't hurt yourself, buddy."
Yeah, that's why I replied.
I
He
didn't
hurts.
realize he said something. Okay.
Ah, okay. I
Like,
was not
you're
sure
talking
who
to
did
someone
it,
at
but
home. And I was like, that's weird. Why isn't he speaking French to whomever's in his house? He's only speak English there in that room. This is the English room.
oh, guarantee if my mother comes, I will speak in French. That's guaranteed. Sometimes she comes and give me a hug, and she doesn't know the camera is on. And sometimes I'm trying to tell her, but she's just so in her space that she's coming for a hug, and there's no question asked. Like, she's gonna take it, and so I just gonna see. Like, yeah, go for it,
Did
man.
you load in?
Oh yeah, sorry. Let me add it now. How do you spell your name?
It's Bardani. It's Bard with Oni in the end of it.
O-N as in Nancy.
Do you see my screen?
It's Bardoni.
N-I. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
In epitaph. Epitaph. Oh, let me pull some food. I'm hungry.
Did it work? Yeah, I sent it to you.
Got it.
Ooh, mango.
So you can just teleport to me whenever you're ready and look at my.
Rayer's Town?
Yeah, that's my town.
Oh, nice. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick.
Okay, I'll be right back too.
Oh. I'm back. So that's the bank.
And oh, about the green stuff when you put in the bank doesn't take place. You know that?
Green stuff? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see the greens right then?
Yeah.
Doesn't take place. So you can't put them in the bank.
Hmm. Can I use, like, can I take out things from a bank from one place and another?
Yeah, they're all connected. It's just one bank.
Oh, okay.
You're feeling good?
Hmm?
You feel no shame? It's good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Comfortable?
Oh, oh whoops.
Oh. Hey, Badroni.
Hello.
Are you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Where are you?
I'm at a dock spot. That's where I spawned in. Magic saltwater tuna statue in its eyes. Oh my god.
Yeah, you can use those to change the type of water for fishing skill.
Oh.
It changes the water in the town to salt, fetid, like fresh, stuff like that. 'Cause there's different fish in each one. Just run into the town. Actually,
Whoops.
probably east. Oh, you went through my teleporter to Mount Arigato.
I clicked the wrong thing.
I don't know if they put. I think he still has a boat there that goes to me, but you may as well just teleport back to me again.
Okay. Where would a boat in this place be?
I don't know, but I would just do teleport back to. I'll give you some scrolls for teleport to friend back if you're out after this. But it would depend on where you popped up there. I don't even know.
Yeah, it just popped up on like I think some hill thing.
Yeah.
Can I not use it while riding a horse?
You should be able to teleport while riding a horse. Oh, you mean what? The scroll or the boat?
Yeah.
No.
Scroll.
On the horse,
Oh,
you can.
cannot use it.
I think I know. I see the boat.
Does it? You have to make sure that it goes. It'll be blue colored if it goes to my town.
Yeah.
But make sure it's going to my town first. So you might have changed it.
Prayers Town.
Oh, he still has it. Wow, I feel special.
Brittany Fort. High. And Freerstown. There's cats going in the water. They're gonna drown. They're gonna drown. Oh no.
One second. Oh wait. Go.
All right, where do I go?
Oh, nice. My best. And meticulous. Woohoo! Party. Yeah. Wow.
Orb.
Oh, sorry about that.
All good.
$50. No, 100. Let's keep numbers.
Are you in a group, Bordoni?
Yeah.
Okay.
Invite.
I'm
You want to
in a
go
group
PvP?
instead.
No.
Okay,
Why?
invite you.
Oh. Just run into my town. Where are you?
Uh, I fell off into the water.
He's inside. What is the name?
Your town? You mean the big?
Oh yeah,
Circle
it's
thing?
Prayer Town. It's your town.
I don't see you.
Oh, I see you.
So you have your own town, right?
Where are you?
Mhm.
Where'd you go?
I just ran out by the docks again. Where are you?
I'm right here.
You're right where?
That's an NPC.
Right here.
I don't see you.
Oh, he's invisible.
Oh, now you just popped up. All right. Here, take this bag of recipes and go through and double click the ones that are. Oh yeah. Why am I trying to put a whole bag on? I've got to grab all these out. Oops. Not sure. I don't remember which ones I've done. Hold on.
Crap.
Oops. Hold on one second. Let me do that again. I'm gonna do them all at once so I know which ones I've done. All right. So, it's not gonna let me do all of them, but we'll try the other one. Let's see what it does. So take those and then go through and double click the ones that are blue.
Oh, from trading tab?
No. Can you see which ones are blue to you?
Yeah.
Here. So just make sure you don't have any other recipes in your bag and just accept that and take them. Just start double clicking the blue ones and then just I have more than that too. So and then you can just trade those back to me and I'll put in new ones. And there might be doubles and stuff, but
Oh, yeah, there's definitely doubles.
consolidate these. It won't let me consolidate. Like consolidate some of them.
Oh, some of them I don't have high enough level for.
Ah, okay. Are you getting quite a few out of it that you can though?
Yeah.
Okay.
There.
You can trade them all back to me and I'll trade you some new ones. To let me know in the window if there's any blue ones in the ones I'm throwing at you.
Is there a way to select like a lot at once?
Yeah, hold shift, click at the top, and then click at the bottom of the recipe list. While holding shift.
Oh. Sweet.
You know what would have been easier if I just threw the frickin' bag down and had you pick it up. What the hell am I thinking?
Oh.
Forgot this is my town. I can do whatever the hell I want. So just to make sure, I'm gonna. Oh, I can't put that bag down. But here, I can make you a friend over here. Though. What the hell's a stone? Give him. Done.
My internet just went F you for a sec there. It logged me out.
Okay. Well, when you come back, just walk over to me. I'm close to you, and you can put those recipes that you're done with in this bag and open this bag and look to see if there's anything in there that's blue to you that you can.
Oh, all right.
Because I'm smart and I did it the smart way now. Finally became not dumb. What's in here?
Oh, time to load it. Load it in. What bag?
That one.
Oh, do not have permission to
Oh, I don't.
remove
I give you.
items.
Oh, hold on. Let me do that again.
Oh, I came in your house, in your city,
What's that?
Jude
because
Performance.
you're I went in your city these once
Uh huh.
because you're a town crier. Shit.
Oh, that's some cool armor.
Access. Berdoni. 1 second.
The miner helmets.
Guy. Boom. All right. Edit access. Say. Okay. You should be able to take stuff out of the bag now.
All right.
And then just put back whatever you don't need anymore. And then I'll give Ziff your access to see if he needs anything there.
And undrag it.
Oh, I can learn it just from the bag itself, just by clicking.
Can you?
Yeah.
I thought it had to be in your backpack. Okay. Cool. You want access,
Yep.
Mr. Ziff?
If you want, if you have, don't mind.
No, no. Okay, I'm gonna give you Kindred. Done. Okay, so go ahead and look in that bag. While my little bunny sniffs it.
Oh, it's used by another player.
Uh-huh. Gotta wait.
Oh, that was weird. There was one of them that I didn't learn. Like, I saw it and I didn't think I learned it because I didn't. Oh. Some of them aren't showing, like, blue. Hold on.
I haven't done alchemy. That's something I should do. It's too long. Okay.
Yeah, I want to
alchemy is
get up
really
to.
important.
Hmm?
Alchemy is the thing I use the most.
Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. I accidentally put in my scrolls, my recall scrolls. There we go.
Oh, smelting 120.
That? Oh, you need 120 smelting for something?
Yeah, the empty flask.
Yeah. Or is it the hardened flask?
Yeah, that's the hardened one.
Yeah. Also very expensive to make.
Oh, I got a sunfish. Ooh. catfish, cod, salmon, trout, sunfish, though.
Geez, they're all about alchemy. Blacksmith is not 100. Oh, I'm super close, I'm guessing. Done. Thanks, man.
Cool.
Couldn't use most of it. Its potion is not. That's why I got farmed some XP. Got 4 million to spend.
Well, there were 100 and nearly 150, about 138 or something, I think, recipes in here in the beginning.
Okay.
So it looks like I can also teach a lot of stuff if you guys want me to go ahead and do that.
You don't mind?
No, I don't.
Oh.
What else am I gonna do? Just sit here and be rich?
That's good too.
Sit here, be rich, and get off my lawn. All right, what category do you want me to start with? Smelting, alchemy, blacksmithy, butchery.
I'm going blacksmith, so if you can go for it.
Smelting and blacksmithy stuff first. Okay. You might have some of these, but I don't know what you have. So
Actually, alchemy, I don't have anything.
You want me to do alchemy?
Yeah, go for it. I have 1 in alchemy. Never did anything.
Okay, so yeah, some stuff you won't be able to learn without having the right level.
Do you have any cooking recipe?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Wish you could do more than that at a time.
Yeah.
But potions and scrolls are really good recipes to know. Is that doing? Are some of these not? Oh, some of these are not teachable. That's why. Okay. It's teachable.
If I received a teachable, can I teach someone?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So reteachable and teachable. I know you can teach them, but I don't remember the rules between the two now. I'm stumped on that.
But you bought yours, right?
No, not necessarily. The teachable ones, I think I probably that's not teachable. Why am I trying to use that one?
No cooking merchant?
No, I'm not gonna. I mean, I only put out stuff that I use regularly, and because it takes up certain like types of slots in your town, you can't just put out everything unless you have a really large town.
Only one?
Pardon me?
Will you upgrade Metropolis?
No. I have a smaller town. I have like the second level or something.
Mm-hmm.
I would not spend that much money on this game. All right, I'm gonna go to cooking, but you know that too. You also want butchery. Let's start with food though. Food is the most important.
Yeah, but butchery is pretty much self-thought.
If you want to go ahead and drag all the different recipes and read about what they are first, sure, go ahead.
No,
Because you have to put the right recipe items out.
butchery, I mean.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like,
Oh, yeah? You know?
well, you know, like you're talking about like processing animals, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you still have to learn them. Like, I will get on a character that doesn't know how to butcher a wolf or whatever. That's just an example, and I have to go. Like, it doesn't let me just throw the wolf on and do it.
Oh, no?
I don't know if that's like that for every animal, but I'm just saying that. Wait, don't hit accept yet. I want to see something. I think I just want to see what I missed. City venison, venison surprise, wolf surprise, yes, and bear steak, potatoes. Okay, hit accept on that, and then I'll throw on these two.
There's so many.
Some really good ones too.
Is this mind wipe glyph thing good?
Mind wipe in focus,
Yeah.
or in
Yeah, in focus.
I have literally never used it, so I don't know. I've never done focus specialization or anything like that. What am I missing here?
What was your question? Your question?
He was wondering about mind wipe. If it's any good.
Oh, that's for your deck.
Yeah.
You have to unlock it for it to access the other one. That is Mind Lock.
Binder.
Mind Lock is a necessity if you want to do deck. You play with deck?
Not really. I do static stuff.
Well, if you want, there's a very great video about it that is short and explain everything that you need to know.
Okay, here's a couple of the butchery ones that are teachable. I did they're just some kind of crazy ones. One was a unicorn. Now let me find what else? What other ones should we get into?
Smelting.
Hmm?
Smelting.
Smelting. All right.
Yeah. I have a bunch.
You have, what do you have? All the ingot ones?
I don't know. Probably.
I mean, you have copper, bronze, iron, Constantin,
It should be
Copper.
me
copper
press B.
ingot from metal scraps.
The smell thing. Component? No, refining process. Okay, copper, gold, iron, silver. Whoa. Yep, that's it. I think I bought them, but I didn't use them.
Ingots.
Yeah, I bought all those recipes. Just didn't.
Oh, you can't learn that.
Yeah, my smelting is at 100.
I'm gonna get my flurry so high with with pugilism. It's gonna be dumb.
We'll need some XP because you're quite low.
Oh yeah, I'm only at 50, I'm at 50,000.
By the way, when you mine, you get both. Cool.
Oh really?
Yeah. You see, when you hit meticulous, it gives you a extra XP that goes equally in both combat and productive and adventure.
My pugilism is at level 86. It's probably a bad thing that that's like one of my highest level stuff.
I wonder if bludgeoning is considered pugilism is considered bludgeoning.
Pugilism is, well, that would normally be bare hands.
Yeah,
It's bare hands.
but the only thing
It
that
trains
is
everything
closest
in
to is bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Unless you are a freak and you can slice people with your hand.
I can.
Yeah.
My cat's back paws can. Sorry. Okay. How are we doing here? Let's do something. Oh, I can't teach that? Come on. It's not fair.
I've
Back to
skilled.
smelting. Do you want some dungeon stuff?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh please.
Right. Keep it in your pants, buddy.
Yeah.
Got excited. Okay, there's some dungeon stuff. Smelting has some really crazy stuff.
I like the night step, the description of it.
What?
Night step, the description of it. It's basically like you know that meme, teleports behind you, nothing personnel, kid.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I believe it.
Description when you read Night Step in the Moon skill tree.
I need to get backstab. That's what I need.
Backstab
Goddamn.
is really good.
Put that with night step, because night step teleports you behind the target.
Oh, too bad I can't teach the castle wall stuff. That sucks. What's this? Modifications. Okay. Miscellaneous. Clay pipe, not teachable. What else do we got? Walls, fences, walkways. Surprise. Okay. You have a lot of blacksmithy.
I have some. Yeah, I got that.
You got all those?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Epic
see
too.
more of the armor.
Plate armor, epic armor, uncommon.
You got those plate boots.
Yep.
Okay. Let me see if there's
The
any
epic
great-
version and advanced version of the plate, but I don't know if there's the same thing for chain.
Go back to. All right. What about for decorations and blacksmithy? Do you have a lot of that?
I doubt. No. No. Wow. I'm so in cobalt architecture as a cloak deck, a cloak rope.
Here's a good. This is a good one right here. I like that one.
Last table left.
Oh, you're not high enough to learn the shrines. Well, when you get to 100, I have all the shrines. I think you saw them in my.
I don't. Yeah, I somehow couldn't because I have the blacksmith at 88.
Okay. Now, do you want tailoring and carpentry and all that?
If you don't mind.
I'll just keep going. I'm just making sure that that you don't want to stop or anything. That's all.
Oh.
Like if you're like, no, I'm bored. I don't want to be anymore. All right.
Oh no, I'm greedy. When it comes to that, I'm greedy, man.
Okay. It's good to know as much as possible, even if you're not going to use it, just in case. Because sometimes you're like, oh, I don't give a crap about these cloth leggings or something, but they're a cheap thing to make when you want to raise enchanting and stuff like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it's worth having easy items to make that don't cost a lot. A lot of the armor, though, and
I'm cheap enough to
much.
wait and loot stuff that has durability to enchant them, masterwork them.
Yeah.
With the Elysium mine, you get so much copper. Well, I'm gonna need some copper.
Except.
Oh, sorry.
Man, there's so many things I don't even realize that I have. And I'm only going to give you a fraction because most of my stuff isn't teachable.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. And I always keep an eye out to find some new stuff.
A lot of useful things coming up here.
Houses. If you have houses, wow.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I have lots of houses.
If
When we
you
get to carpentry, I'll do that. It's a cool one, the quivers.
or wearable coconut.
There's a tent. You could place a row house and live in a tent like I did for a year. You want to be a hobo, like your hobo killer. What else do we have? Hold on, let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, no. Pretty much went through, everything in tailoring. Okay. Carpentry. Let's start with houses. Oh, here, let's accept this first. What's up?
It says yay.
Oh, I thought that was Bardoni. All right.
Oh, he's eager to go through the same process, I'm sure.
What is... Oh, man, none of the houses are teachable, but why don't I have recipes? You know, I used to have a recipe vendor, and I bet I sold all of that stuff that's much more universal. Because I sold a lot of recipes.
Okay.
So what I had there is probably just what I had left.
Oh. You have a preview of what you're going to craft, or you just know as you do it?
What do you mean?
I'm gonna check. The question
Like,
I
you can
have.
see it in the book. It has a little picture. Like a little menu.
Okay.
It's yeah, you can see it's good. It's good. It's pretty descriptive. Oh, apparently grand piano isn't teachable. That would be a nice one to have. Animal whistle. This is important for tamer. And I don't know if it was teachable, but did you get the collar, the animal collar, pet collar,
I
whatever?
think yes, you have it.
Oh, here's the Zen Penetrator Bow common reteachable. That's one that's easy to figure out on your own, but all right, let's see here. What else do we have?
If you were into it, how much can you generate in gold for a week?
In what method? What do you mean?
The
Like,
method
how
you
much
want.
do I make?
I'm saying, okay, this week I want to make money.
Mm-hmm.
How much can you create? How much can you get?
Like, if you just wanted to go out and grind and get some money?
Whatever the way you want. But
Well, because the way I do it is I farm artifacts and sell them. So, I mean, but if a way that anyone can do it and get their hands dirty doing it is grinding for gold. And one place I go for that is Spectral Peaks, where the kobolds are, and satyrs and such. And you just go. It's kind of like a shaped, somewhat like a slanted U or a slanted C. And you start from the top or the bottom, and you just wrap your way around, kill everything, take everything, wrap your way back, kill everything. Just keep going, because it all should spawn as you're going back and forth. And per hour, you could probably make about 25 grand an hour.
Yeah.
Which
Oh.
doesn't 20 to 25 grand an hour, which if and two, you'd be getting experience. It's
Mhm.
not like terrible experience or anything. It's decent
Okay.
experience. So, you want to go check it out?
No, not yet.
Okay.
No.
But yeah, that's one way to grind. And what's his name? Nefario.
Yeah.
He was talking about a place. Well, dragon hunting, obviously, and hitting that circuit, going back and forth between the zones,
Mhm.
can be lucrative. But it also takes longer to kill them. Even though that you can kill a dragon, it's still easier to die because you could just make a little mistake. Your pet brings too many things over, and then he dies, and you die trying to res him, kind of thing.
Yep.
That's why like Spectral Peaks is just kind of low stress. It's just kill, 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 kill.
Yeah.
So
You're
it's
pretty
kind of
mow-
nice.
You're mowing your way.
Yeah. Okay, let me go through alchemy a bit more. I was actually going to go there and test it and see how much per hour you can make still, because I haven't tested it for a very long time. Hold on, I'm just checking some more stuff. I don't know. I think it's pretty much you got everything that you would need. Bardoni,
Yeah.
did you want me to trade with you?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
I think
Which
I might have all the tradables though.
Oh,
Or-
from
okay, well we'll
Necro.
see. Which category do you want the most? We'll check and see if you can get any of it.
Alchemy.
Alchemy. Okay, alchemy isn't it. He probably had all the potions, I'm assuming. Like,
I think alchemy he didn't really have much of.
okay, I'll just throw everything that's teachable on then because
Yep.
just in case.
Batch of 12.
Most of the stuff that's teachable in alchemy is potions. So just hit accept. We're gonna have to do this several times, but
What? You have
What's up?
smelting station that are not +5. What is that?
yeah, it is. Oh, it might be upstairs. The +5 is I don't know if it's out. I might not have it out, but when you're training and you're raising stuff, it's better to use the non-pluses because
Also,
you earn more experience learning when you're lower. When it gives you a +5 boost, it isn't going to learn as much.
Yep.
So like it's really not necessary thing to have. Like that's why most people just like they put it in their town so that their friends can use it, but they don't waste money on buying their own because you could just go use your town's one.
Mm.
But yeah, no, I mean now you want it though if you're like crafting something high end, right? Like you want the best and then you also want to wear the rings that boost your blacksmithy or whatever craft you're working on. But yeah, you don't like it's not that big of a deal if you're just learning. But yeah, I should have one. I should have all of them in +5, but I might have it somewhere else or just put away or something.
have a replenish green growth potion.
Yep, and I got to replenish obsidian potion of guidance box there too.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what happens when you start as a founding member. Been here forever.
Oh.
That's a reward I got for I don't remember being whatever level founder or whatever. I don't remember what it was.
Oh.
I've had it forever. I don't know.
Yep. I was not aware of that game at all.
Yeah.
And said they made a lot of publicity. Okay.
All right, Bardoni, hit it. There you go.
Sorry about that. I was in the restroom real quick.
No. Tell me all about it.
Refreshing.
In detail. What happened?
had to take a quick pee.
Okay. Yeah.
I was not
Didn't really want to
expecting
know.
that.
I didn't really want to know. I was just kidding. But at least I know I can trust him when he says something. He's gonna tell you the truth.
You know, I checked and could confirm again that I'm still a boy.
Mm-hmm.
So after after making that conclusion, I felt so much better that I just came back. Couldn't resist the temptation of saying you. I'm tired.
Oh,
I'm
Ziff.
getting tired. Jeez.
Ziff,
Yeah.
do you have taming necklace and taming collar recipes?
Should.
Okay. Just want to make sure before we stop doing this. All right, what else do you need? What other categories do you want, Mr. Bardoni?
Oh, me?
Boy,
Uh,
I'm in the hood. Jeez.
it would be probably blacksmithing and no. Is there multiple like blueprints for like a two-handed great axe? Or is like the weapons all just one blueprint type thing?
No, there's them all. Each individual one is completely separate. So, like, if there's like a double axe of Constantine or whatever, or meteoric or whatever, then and then an iron, it's going to be totally different recipe. So yeah,
Like
you would
the
need
end recipe though is all the same, right?
Well, pardon me?
The end recipe is all the same?
No. Every recipe is individual. So it doesn't matter how vaguely different the item may be. It has its own recipe. Like, for instance, here, I'll go to smithing, and I'll go to weapons. So there's short sword, two-handed sword, and stuff like that. And those take components of like a two-handed sword blade. And so then you would also need the sword blade recipe, right? Let me see if I can pull mine up here. But then those are all individual. So a white iron longsword blade, a bronze short sword blade, a Constantine longsword blade. They all have separate metal blades. And then yes, I think what you're asking then is just the short sword. That's one recipe, but you need all the multiple recipes for each part.
Okay.
To make whatever kind of material you want. So yes and no, I guess. It's every single recipe, but then once you have all those, yeah, making stuff can get real cumbersome when you get to really good things, you know. There's a lot of pieces you have to make, like, oh, I need this, and I need this for that, and this for that. So it's really kind of a pain. So do you want me to just go through blacksmithing, just start tossing everything I have on for weapons?
Sure. That works.
Oh, weapons was quick. Okay. And then, yeah, we'll have to go to components and stuff. All right, so when that fills up, hit accept. Okay. And boom. Let's look. Luckily, a lot of this is teachable. I'll breeze through that. Do you have these things that I'm throwing on?